Indeed. How are you doing, Flamin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Hope you're having a good day. It is time for some Terra Invicta. I'm very excited. It has taken a lot of effort. Welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. What's up with you? You excited? I'm very excited for tomorrow because I've been saving up. I've actually been saving up a lot of skirmish keys, so will have plenty of collapse. Whatever the energy is called for GFL2, so we can do a lot of fun challenge stuff tomorrow. So I hope you're excited for that. But how are you guys doing? What have you been up to? I have been normalish day, pretty normal day. Although I was a little upset because I had work. You're exhausted? Sorry to hear that, Flamin. I appreciate you staying up to be here. Totally understand if you need to go to sleep, because I know it's like, what is it, 2 a.m. for you right now, I think? 5-6 hours ahead, so I completely understand. I appreciate you being here. What have you been up to today, though? You've been doing a lot of work and stuff? I had work today. I was like, oh, this is fine. And then I had a like hour-long break between I basically work as a consultant, so I go out and I basically give presentations to different companies. I had a break between presentations for an hour. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'll use that to go get food. And then I'm getting food, and then I get a call halfway while I'm getting food. And then my boss is like, hey, why aren't you at this presentation? I'm like, what do you mean? I don't have a presentation for, 30 minutes. I'm getting food. She's like, no, I added you onto another one in that hour between. You need to go to there instead. I'm like, when did you do this? She literally did it when I was in the middle of the previous one. I'm like, you gotta give me 24-hour notice at least if you're gonna change my schedule, please. I'm begging you. So I got there late and everyone was pissed at me, and I'm like, sorry, I guess. It is what it is. Anyways, I'm done rants. You can't leave yet. You need 169. You just modded Fallout 4 all day. Ooh. Yeah, I was literally in a meeting and I got added to another meeting while in the I couldn't have even been on time, because the time it would have taken me to drive from the place where I currently was to the new place, I would have still been 20 minutes late. I'm like, I know we got a whole team here. You can't have someone else do it? Yeah, so I was adding meetings to meetings. What mods were you looking for Fallout 4? And let's load in here. What did I call this? All right, war were declared. That's a little scary because I don't remember a war being declared. So I hope war were not declared. I hope war were not declared, because otherwise we are in a little bit of trouble. Given that I don't think I can fight a war right now next week. Oh, nice. That's gonna be very cool, Rocket. And thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Now, I need to get through chapter 8, 9, and 9. So we can do that tomorrow if you want, along with some side character stories. I've mostly just been working on upgrading all my characters up to level 60. I don't have enough cores to get all of them fully upgraded, but I can at least get them all to level 60. So they'll be somewhat useful. And then even if I don't have all the cores for the bonuses, I can still get enough of the capacitors or whatever it's called to get that up as well. Currently just running with the Sim Settlement 2 bunch, which are all like 2 gigs, which is atrocious. Jeez. Do you have like an external SSD for that? It's the second half of Event Story. Okay, yeah, because I know the Event Story is just chapter 9. Well, no, we can do chapter 9, then I'll just have to wait. I always hate waiting between event stories, but if that's how it's gotta be, that's how it's gotta be. All right, so let's try to figure out what the hell is going on here. Were war declared relations. I'm at war with, oh, that's right, Indonesia declared war on me. Okay, Indonesia's fine. They are under the control of the servants, which I don't like. Actually, this could be really good for me, though. The big thing is that they are allies with the alien administration, which is now Russia and the United States. That's a bit rough. It's not based on your storage. You wish it was, but that has limits on space for console mod. Why? That's so... I'm just really... Why would they do that? That's just very confusing to hear. Why would you put a limit on your own? If someone has... I would assume the limit is just the natural limit that someone has on their console. Why would they... Huh? I'm sorry, that sucks. What do those mods do, though? Does it just make settlement building a lot better? All right, so right now I'm sending these guys in. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I also have the mechanized divisions over here. So Africa's just gonna have to stay where it is. I'm hoping we can just take Indonesia and take it quick enough to end the war. Really hard fight as the main story was a Type 95 event story one. Yeah, admittedly, I have a really good team. I don't think there are any fights I can't do. I have a really good team of 5. I think I have like 7 or 8 fully upgraded, and they're all pretty good. Especially, I have maxed out Sweemy, and like, it's hard to lose when you have maxed out Sweemy, you know what I mean? They cited stuff about the engine not being able to handle too much. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Like, literally, what about PC? And also, yeah, they wipe out mods all the time. Why are they suddenly like, oh, we can't do that anymore? What about the mods? Like, come on. That is dumb. But yeah, we are currently researching Ferrocite liability theory because if we look at the details, they suffer a -2 on enthrall missions against our control points. Now that the alien admin is up here, I need the xenophobic doll. I don't think it's xenophobic. She just really hates Russians. I think I don't know if that counts or not. Actually, hold on. Who is the alien admin fighting here? Is the alien admin fighting North Korea? I might have to ally Admittedly, I might have to start allying with humanity first. Because I think they're the next biggest faction. Actually, if we look at Federation, not Federation, I want to look at faction control. So Africa, all me, all resistance. I have China, some of Southeast Asia. We can see the servants are, I will say, good news is servants are mostly concentrated in US and Russia. Outside of that, they're not. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they're also the EU? Wait, when did they also. It's kind of hard to. Oh, because that's alien admin. Jeez. Okay, actually, hold on. What are the other what are the other factions doing? Everything is just alien admin. Wait, what? South America is like the only. I think Humanity First might be the next biggest one. But even then, that is. Oh, we are gonna have to carry so hard. We are gonna have to carry so hard. It's fine, it's fine. If I can get Southeast Asia united under the Pan-Asian sphere, I think we have a chance. I'm gonna have to overthrow India and take that for myself. I will say, getting Indonesia, if I can win Indonesia in this war, that's gonna help me a lot. That's gonna help me a lot, so I'm gonna do that. Mods are like settlement system overhaul and quest and stuff, got a new story and things. Oh, okay. You normally run a winter snowy hyperrealism Tarkov thing. Interesting. I was gonna say, you can kind of get that with survival, admittedly. Does Xbox have survival mode? Because if you can get survival mode, you can't do leans, but you can still do like, what do you call it? You can still like, you still have like hyper damage, which is pretty fun. What does this symbol mean? Alien activity. Okay, so I'm gonna send you a sole alien asset right here. And right here. I need you to kill this.
Heading to the LZ.
Gonna go to Caitlin here.
Service.
I need you to kill alien asset right here.
Taking it to them.
All right, so those are the 2 alien assets in my territory, which is fine. But yeah, bleeding out. I will say adding a bleed function actually sounds pretty fun. Adding a bleed sounds pretty cool. So Indonesia. What am I gonna have to do for Indonesia? If I go to say Xi'an, if I want to do a public campaign for myself, it's not too hard for her, and I could do that. I wonder, admittedly, a coup wouldn't help here at all, which is the problem, because if I did a coup, it would just immediately go back to servant control because people really like the servants there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a bunch of these persuasion missions. I was originally trying to overthrow Thailand. I think maybe we go. Well, but if I had Thailand, I'd get another 2 armies, which would be cool. So I think we do overthrow Thailand. You do have survival mode. Use that for food and such, but you're talking like bandages, bleeding out, splints, and everything. Oh, that's pretty cool. Combine that with mods to make everything snowy and wintry and add a temperature system. That does sound really fun. I wonder if there's like any games that just give that aren't just like kind of based off a Fallout mod, because that seems like that'd just be a really cool mod to have in general, you know what I mean? Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm sorry, this guy, I actually need him. I need him to advise. I need him to advise. Where do I want him to advise, actually? I'm gonna have him advise. I'm gonna have him advise over here in the African Union because he gives a significant boost. He gives, they call it Metro. I was gonna say, I was thinking like, is that just what Metro is? But I haven't really played enough Metro to know for sure. If I can get a significant boost here, since most of the troops I'm sending in are the wait, so this is China. Are these Chinese troops? Oh, these are Chinese troops, actually. Oh, because they're currently in the African Union. I see. Okay. I was about to say, why? Okay, so no, I want to keep Jiming in China on advise, because he gives like 0.25 since he has maximum,
Where do you need
he has maximum, what do you call it? Command, which really helps. So these guys right here, after the advise, are going to be doing almost 5 damage, which is really nice. We're going to go to Tanaya. We're going to go to Tanaya. The reason I'm really trying to increase unrest in, as much as I want to increase unrest in Thailand, and I really want to increase unrest in Thailand, I think I'm just going to have to go for Indonesia real fast. And the easiest, actually, I want you to investigate alien activities because that's what I need to do.
Ready to go.
Seeing the Commonwealth all brown and stuff again sucks though. Couldn't fly any graphics mods. Yeah, it's like I do really like the map from Fallout 4, but it is a little like brown and gross and all over. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't want to see that. What is your command? Can you make unrest here? I don't want to use too. Actually, I have plenty of ops. Just increase unrest here.
Bring it all down.
All right, so we have 5 armies moving into Indonesia. They have, like 2, I think. So we should be able to do fine. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's just a 2012 game. Yeah, I know. Did Fallout 4 really come out in 2012? Was it really that long ago, actually? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like thinking about that. That actually sounds way too long ago. That sounds way too long ago for my taste.
Offering support.
All right, so if we go to the advise here, I'm gonna have him on permanent advice for the moment. Yeah, so now if we check our Miltech, for this army here, it should go up, yeah, plus 2.25. So once it lands, it will be up 0.25. So it's gonna take him a couple days to land. Army deployment complete. Then they have engaged enemy forces. North Korea conquered. I don't like that because now I have them on my border. So right off the bat, how are we doing? I have 2 armies at 87%, which I don't like. And then these guys are coming in as well. How many armies do they have? They just have the 1. How is this 1 army doing so well? It doesn't even look that bad with simple weather and lighting mod. NAC-X makes the game look 500. Really? So it's more of a lighting issue, you think, than something else? Because they weren't injured before.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
1%. Because I've got 3 armies here. I don't know.
Leaders remain in power.
I feel like it should be... Alright, I guess we're slowly... Alright, so we're not losing a lot. We're not losing a lot of health, but they are. So it's just going to take some time. It's just 100% a lighting issue. I could see that. Maybe they used like a bunch of baked-in lighting or something. You gotta be kidding me. And it's like, I know for a fact Caitlyn isn't a traitor. She's just really bad at her job. She's not a traitor. She's just really bad at what she does, which I love to see. All right. That's really good for me. So we have gone and we have done the Ferrocite. So public behavioral monitoring. This is interesting. Are we fighting? We are fighting aliens now. We are fighting aliens. They have established the alien administration, and it is kind of scary, admittedly. It is kind of scary. So I'm not the biggest fan of it. We have Hydra interrogation, which lets me interrogate the captive Hydra, which I'm assuming does something. It mostly advances stories, which I don't necessarily need. Xenology Research Center, I don't care right now, although it does give a 25% bonus, which is pretty nice. And also gives me more alien detection on Earth. was alien admin. Basically, the aliens, instead of just using the servants as a proxy, have directly taken over Russia and the United States. So they have now almost, I think, a combination of 58 nuclear salvos, which is pretty scary. The Stellaris event, it's been announced a couple of times, is we do it every Friday. It is the Walmart Wars. So far, it's not too bad. I would say Walmart, it's going pretty good for me, and we haven't really had any fights yet. The problem is, I think we do this, just so that way they can't terrorize our control points as easily. The problem is all of the other megacorps are in a big federation together, so I'm gonna have to fight a big federation, which is gonna be rough. Or Unistar. Oh, that is true. I was gonna say Unistellaris, a wonderful, cool streamer, but the Stellaris event is we found Jake. Jake from State Farm did get annexed by Flaman's group, if I remember correctly. All right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna research. First, we're gonna research rapid response teams, because I just need to go all in. I just need to go all in on anything that has to do with the aliens. Anything that has to do with them. We found. Because they are, now that they are here and that they are taking a much more direct role in everything, I need to prevent their debuffs. Please elaborate. You literally, notifications about, why would I read notifications? They're just a funny little notifications. They're just like a little suggestion, right? Nothing. I don't need to worry about them. Who cares about notifications? Am I right or am I right? Please elaborate. You got annexed by them. You were turned into a protectorate of Flamens. The GIC was in fact vassalized by Flamen. If I wanted a coup d'etat here, not a bad chance, but I need to get more popular support. So for now, I'll keep you where you are. I'm gonna do public campaign here. Actually, are you good at unresting? Not really. We're gonna do public campaign. I need to get my public support up before I try cooing them, because otherwise I will not get what I need.
Ready for my mission.
Willingly by the looks of it. Yeah, I believe they asked for it. I believe they asked for it because it sounds kind of bad, but they're a little bit on the weaker side, so they were like, oh, we should probably, like, you know, maybe get some help here so we don't get killed.
The people demand
can you help
justice.
us? And the Flamen Woobs are like, yeah, sure, we'll help you if you become our little servants. So they did.
Demand justice.
You cease. No, you don't cease to exist. You are a protectorate now. You are a protectorate, more or less. All right, so we go right here. This should finish this month. I'm basically dedicating all my research into projects right now because I just desperately need to get through these alien researches, since they are going to be going for China soon. There is no way in hell they don't go. I mean, they might just go for, like, pure conquest. They might just go for conquest. To join a war once a month for like 20 years and was shocked when everyone else around him was vassalized and taken. Wait, was I really? I did not notice that, actually. I did not notice. In my defense, there's a lot of notifications, okay? There's a lot of notifications. It's kind of hard to keep track of them all, you know? Are you telling me you keep track of every Stellaris notification? Are you telling me you keep track of every single one?
Assistance.
That sounds a bit extreme.
We'll be ready for new orders.
Okay, so he's still advising. Good. And if we go down here, okay, look, all right, we're not taking as much damage now, and we are massively hurting them, which is great to see.
Increasingly with us.
With the envelope, the one you hovered over several times, war invite. Oh, I thought that was just a war declaration. I didn't realize that was people inviting me to the war. I see.
Revolution is coming.
Gentle was begging. Gentle just begging to get war declared on them. Meanwhile, I'm like, but what about economy? All right, isn't it? This is. I will say the aliens are declaring war on a lot of people right now. If they're declaring war on the entire nation, then that's gonna be pretty on the entire world. They're big, but I don't think they're big enough for that yet. You got the notification that you went live? Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy. I quite like it when I go live as well, so I hope you have a good time. We might actually do, what is it? Freedom fighters, because this basically makes it so that I can, if I research an independence movement, such as the one that breaks up the US and raise unrest, I have a higher chance of them just breaking away, which would be cool. That would actually be really nice. But first, we have to go, let's do Megafauna Necropsy, just so we do extra damage to them, because anything the aliens drop on me, I need to be able to kill ASAP. Or I need to be able to prevent them from doing stuff to me ASAP. So that's kind of how we're gonna do it. Like I said, I have a decent amount of research, and I'm just dumping all of it into projects, so that's helping somewhat, but, the fact that I don't have anything in low Earth orbit is really unfortunate. So I'm gonna need to get my metals, which will be made eventually. And then I can start building ships. Because if we go to, not fleets, sorry. If we go to Habs, the entire galaxy is conglomerated into 3 factions of Solaris Realm, the Soup Can, Osprey, which is your old Empire and Tanos, with a bunch of vassals, ladles dudes, and then the Megacorp mega dudes. I mean, I think that'll just make it even more fun, you know? It'll be even an even bigger cluster to have to deal with. Only show resistance. Okay. So if we go right here, you are fine. If I go right here, this is my station in synchronous Earth orbit, which is getting just a bunch of Marines. If I go to this station, synchronous Earth orbit, again, just a bunch of Marines. Cassard base right here. Is this on the moon? I don't remember I don't know why this is here. Somehow get an email to do an ad for War Thunder. Do it. I will not do War Thunder. I can tell you right now, I am not doing War Thunder. I am good, actually. Thank you very much. All right, we have the heavy fission piles right here. Settlement mining. So once this is all done, I can also throw on a construction module if I don't already have one. No, I do already have one. Okay, great. It's going to make victory impossible without Cosmogenesis. Federation score is going to be insurmountable. Not if I just annex the entirety of the Federation. No one has jump drives yet, and what I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go heavy into star bases and just build up an absolute brick shithouse of a wall. Declare war on everyone. They run in, they get killed on my starbase, and then I kill them. That's gonna be the plan. And if we fail, then I guess I just wasn't the best Walmart for the job, you know? If I fail, I just wasn't the superior Walmart, and I have to live with that. 15, 15, 15. I don't know when these are gonna be done. These are gonna be done in like an in-game year, if I remember correctly. But when they are done, we're gonna get basically all the materials we need. And then we can also construct way faster so we can get more stuff even better, which will be great. The second nuclear warrior economy collapses. Oh, wait, that's actually not necessarily, because I have commercial packs with everyone in the galaxy, right? So I'll lose my commercial packs with the Megacorp, but I also have commercial packs with everyone else, so I should be okay. Is in full throttle. No, you're good, you're good. I hope you're having a good day at least. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I hope you're having a good time.
At your service.
All right, you. I need you to assault the alien asset right over here because you failed last time, so don't fail this time, please. Do not fail this time.
We're
There
going
you go.
in.
What's the op?
I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. So far, I'm a little concerned just because the alien admin keeps getting bigger. Since the alien admin is just all of I'd say half of Europe, all of Russia, a little bit of Central Asia, and the United States. I'm only hoping that this is the maximum amount of capture points they can hold. With the top left, Flammenwolf bunch, who are really far and likely to break when the bonuses from favorable trade wear off. Well, that's the funny thing. I got a, what do you call it? I got a artifact that increases everyone's opinion of me by just a flat 150 whenever I have it, like just for owning it. So I don't think I'll ever actually have it get broken. And once it starts wearing off, I can just make another favorite. It's gonna take a little bit of micro, but I should be able to keep up those packs. Also, I don't necessarily have to fight the Federation. Well, no, I'd probably have to fight the Federation first. Really, we just got unlucky that despite setting it to random again in a bigger galaxy, we still had all the megacorps basically spawn right next to each other, which I'm not a fan of. I was really hoping they'd be a little bit more spread out. Out of curiosity, if I wanted to coup you, how hard would it be? Not very, but we're gonna go for a little bit more unrest. We're gonna go for a little bit more unrest. I also want to finish this advised mission here because I think this round we will be able to kill this army. The master negotiator. Yeah, my master negotiation is I just I ask them to please die, and then sometimes they do. Alright, I'll have you increase unrest. I'll have you do a public campaign because you're better at that. I think I'm at, what am I at? I am at the highest. I am at the highest that people like me. I don't think I have enough to get full executive authority initially, but I should get the other 2 points. About setting off the France Ferdinand-esque web-esque of defensive packs. I might honestly have to use it. I might just start using espionage. Espionage does technically exist to let me like break different packs and stuff between people. I've never really done it before because I've never just really felt the need to. But it might be espionage's time to shine. Actually go down espionage and basically cause diplomatic incidents so they don't get kicked, so that they get kicked out. We are only just now starting to get to the mid game. Also, War in Heaven is guaranteed to happen since all of the Fallen Empires are there, and that'll also probably swallow up a bunch of people. So like, we're not screwed. I don't think the galaxy is set in stone yet. There's definitely a lot of leeway depending on how events play out. All right, and then if we go down here, also if I check projects up here, yeah, so this is going to take a bit. This, I don't necessarily need this as much. I mean, it's nice, but I don't need as much in it. I really just want to make sure that I kill armies, megafauna, and prevent them from getting capture points on me. Unrest here is going to be interesting just because I am going to have really low popularity when I take it over. And I have really low popularity once I take it over, so I'm not sure how that's going to actually work out. But, we'll see. Let's pay some ops there. 20 ops is literally nothing to me now. The Canada-Chile war. Good. Really, I need to go to the other factions and be like, look, we all don't like that there's an alien admin on Earth now and that this is a problem. What if we set aside our own differences to just bitch slap the aliens? I don't think I can do that though. Aren't I right next to the xenophobe Fallen? Yes.
By the numbers.
Technically I am. Technically I am in fact right next to the xenophobe Fallen. Which could make things a little difficult. Did they get another army? I didn't realize I got another army in there. I mean, I guess we'll just keep on fighting. Ukraine and China are now rivals. I don't like that, because that means they can now get Europe involved. Well, these guys need to stay there. Can I make Vietnam an ally of China? Yes, I can. Cool. Along with Laos. I can't do that yet. I can in 26 days. So in 26 days, I get executive authority. I can make Laos a ally of China, which is great because that means if I need to, I can move these Vietnamese armies into China to help out. That's also why I really want to take Thailand, is because they have 2 armies in Thailand. Like, they're not great armies. Actually, they're information. I didn't realize Thailand is information age. Okay. Actually, no, these are pretty good. What about Vietnam? Vietnam's atomic age, but Thailand, actually pretty nice armies. Only 2 of them, but I can work with that. And then Malaysia is... I don't really care about sending the resources on. Singapore, I definitely want to steal just because they have this nice spaceport for the extra 26 a year. That would... yeah, that would be a solid, like, 12% bonus. And then core economic region. Interesting, so it's also just really nice. Yeah, so Singapore would be nice to steal. It looks like, from what I can guess, I think the Protectorate was really trying to move into Southeast Asia. They were just really slow about it, so I'm kind of kicking them out now. They are in Taiwan, though. They are in Taiwan. And then over here, I was trying to deal with China. Or sorry, not China, Japan. I could try again. Probably gonna do that later though. Right now I want to focus on the rest of Southeast Asia where it's a little less up in the air. I'm gonna go to this guy. If I want to do a coup d'etat, can I successfully do it? 76%, I will use the ops for that. 76% is really good for me. I also need to start moving these guys down here to increase unrest and basically make it harder for them to defend. With the espionage, that you're going to need to do it on Gentle, the xenophobe robot. If he catches you, he might break a pact, and then you're really screwed. Yeah, but I have my own defensive pacts. So we're in this weird space, because Gentle... Well, I guess he's in... No, he's in a Federation. He's in Federation, not defensive pact. That's right. Ooh. You know, I might honestly take the... I might just take the Espionage Ascension perk. I might just take it. I don't really know what else I would do with it. I don't really know what else I would do with it, and it could help quite a bit. It could help quite a bit, given all of the people I'm gonna have to deal with.
Where to?
Just, you know, causing these nice little infighting things.
Ready for orders.
Public campaign, you kind of suck at public campaigns, don't you? But I can give you a lot of money.
I will tell our story.
It'd be extremely, yeah, I think it'd be extremely, I agree. I don't know how effective it would be, but it would be really funny. Oh, defend interest. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have defend interest in China. Confirm
Securing
that, because I
control.
need to make sure I secure that. What is this? A nuclear strike package is available on your order. We're gonna stand down. I do not want to launch. The second I launch nukes, I really open up Pandora's box here. The second I launch nukes, I really open up Pandora's box, and given that I only have 3 and they have 66 now, actually they've been building more. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. If we go to Laos, okay, in 26 days I can get them over. Let's hope this coup goes through. Let's hope this coup goes through, otherwise I'm gonna be a little sad. All right, alien fleet in low Earth orbit I don't like, but there's not really much I can do about it right now. There's a lot of them in low Earth orbit. Going to bed. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Flom. I hope you have a good night. As much as I want the Central African Republic, I really do. I would like to have a fully united Africa. Just genuinely, I don't have the time right now to dedicate however many counselors I need. Indonesia. Okay, that's not good. Because Indonesia is the one who I'm currently fighting, and I don't want them using nukes on me.
Freedom and justice.
All right, cool. I got 2 control points. I actually got executive authority as well, which is really nice. So I'm just gonna immediately go right here and become allies. And then China, I'm gonna do that. So we're not enemies anymore. This is, right, that's in a war, not currently at war though. You're gonna used to hallucinate you telling really funny jokes. I can do that. I can imagine you telling a really funny joke. I'm sure it's great. Alright, they're making peace, which I don't like. I want to steal Indonesia now. I actually really want it. I should be able to, I mean, they have, what, 1 army left? I should be able to just wipe them. I don't like how, I'm gonna be real, I don't like how hard it is actually being for me to fight these guys. I don't like how hard it is for me to fight them, given that I'm supposed to be a much better... Indonesia is atomic age. They had, I guess they had 2 armies. They must have dropped in another one somewhere. Because we killed the one, so this guy should go down soon. Problem is my armies are starting to get really hurt. I have a lot of them, but I guess they're doing just a lot of damage. They do have, what do you call it? They do have a bunch of low Earth orbit stations, which is helping them a lot with Miltech, so I need to get some of my own, which is really what I need these mining stations for, so I can actually afford to build ships and assault and take their low Earth orbit stations. Excuse me, hiccup. So grab this guy. We are gonna go, and we're gonna have you advise right in here. Advise for the Miltech bonus.
Ready.
You are gonna go and assault the alien asset right here in China. Get rid of that, please.
Heading to the LZ.
Gonna have you go and purge. Want you to purge the Control point in Thailand, because I don't want these
Targeting
servants to
the
be here.
opposition.
Where to?
Just build a what is abups? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. They already like us there. Let's go to priorities. Yeah, that's fine. What do I want next? Malaysia. I mean, Malaysia's already in an insurgency. So, like, if I just increase my popularity in Malaysia, I can just yoink them real fast. And they do have an army, which is cool. They do have an army, so I can just take that. Singapore is not an insurgency. Philippines actually be great to seal. They are in a super insurgency right now. They're in a real big insurgency. So I'm going to yoink the Philippines. So let's go public campaign. Let's get them to like us, because if they don't like us and I do an insurgency, then I'll just not get any control here. I'll just basically I'll get rid of the crackdown, but it just won't go through. So instead, I need to go and get them to like me. Just build ships. I can't build ships because I don't have the resources right now, which is the problem. I'll get the resources in about an in-game year when I get the mines up and running. So I need to get the mines up and running. Take me there. Okay. Humanity first. Ooh, I think, hold on. I think this might be the one. Is this the one? Okay, we completed the hab module, which is great. Construction module. All right, so these guys this actually should be done sooner than I thought. I guess I did this a little bit sooner, which is great because that means we're gonna get these metals right here that I need. Just steal them. I don't think I can steal ships, which is unfortunate because that'd be really cool if I could. Be really cool if I could. Yeah, I don't know why Humanity First is like screwing me over right now when they have a much bigger problems literally everywhere else in the world. I guess Humanity First just likes moving into Africa after they're done with South America, but I took Africa, so now they're fighting me instead of fighting the alien admin. Cool or good? It would be cool, and I guess it'd be good if I could, but I don't really have a way to steal ships. Yeah, I mean, if we look here, they are... they're doing a little bit of damage to me, but in general, I would say we're pretty good at knocking these guys down. And then I just have to occupy them.
To them.
Mission failed. It's unfortunate.
We hold no sway in their minds.
You gotta be kidding me. Two of the three failed. That's not good. All right, we are in the red here, which is a little bit scary because we're at 50% health, but we should take them down long before our 50% get dropped. And we're in Thailand. Nice. So next turn, I will secure interest in Thailand. I'm gonna favorite that. Getting my coups to be better is gonna be really nice because I'm gonna be doing a lot of coups now. Now that, what do you call it? Essentially, now that most places are locked down and under control, I think the easiest way for me to get control of a place is just with a coup. So being able to coup people is very good. Do need to get Megafauna and Necropsy, again, just to make sure that when I fight that Megafauna, I get every bonus I can to keep them killed. How's Australia? Australia's Project Exodus, so I don't care. Indonesia. I need to take Indonesia because I'm very afraid that they're gonna get peacefully annexed into the alien admin, and then and then the alien admin is just gonna be way, way too big. So if I can take this just through pure combat, would love that. Especially because it's really, really hard to cause unrest for these guys. How do you coup aliens? So I can't coup an alien, which is the problem. I cannot coup the alien, so if I'm going to be cooing people, I'll be cooing the other factions. What I can do, I can cause unrest. And then once I have high enough unrest, they will just naturally cause a revolution. So I want to do things that give me unrest. I want to do projects that increase unrest. I've done pretty much all of them that I can at the moment. The only other one that I would want to do... Counterinsurgency, that's a stabilize, which I do want to do, but not right now. Would be freedom fighters, because this basically makes it to where people will break away and form their own little nations easier. I'm not doing this right now because in order for this to happen, I have to have the independence movement researched, which I don't have right now. I don't have some of these independence movements researched. But I could do, where is it? I could do, if we go by category, Like, I could do Atlan Nation, and that way I break up a decent chunk of America. We have, what else? South American Union is not what I want. End of the American Empire. Actually, End of the American Empire would be fantastic, because it just breaks up the entirety. The entirety of the United States breaks up. So we're actually going to research this so I can make sure I get it. What are you doing for your art project? I'm guessing maybe you're going to like paint or make a War Thunder model. That'd be pretty cool. Making a War Thunder model would be pretty cool to see. All right, maybe defend interest here. You are going to keep advising here. Also going to go to Laos and get them to ally. And then we're going to go to you. Can I? Not until after this round. Are you down here? We should start occupying this pretty soon. And then I think everyone else is just going to go to the Philippines and increase my rep there. If I can get to like 50% popularity here, then I just overthrow them. Their insurrection, super high. Not going down anytime soon. That would be a tank. Oh, they're getting weird looks. You don't think that'd be allowed? Oh, that'd be true. Maybe like a football logo or something. I know that could be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Admittedly, I'm trying to think of like what would be school appropriate now that you mentioned. Now that you mention it, that is in fact a thing I'd have to worry about.
Acknowledged. I will try to sway the public.
All right, let's have you 99. Let's have you. Are you even good at it? You are if I give you enough money. 81.
I will try to sway the public.
Alright, admittedly I'm spending a lot of money to grab the Philippines here, but if I get it, that's really nice, because then if I grab Philippines, I can actually start getting the Pan-Asian unification, whatever, and get all of this combined into one big country, which would be really nice. It's an animal. I'm gonna guess a tortoise then. I'm gonna guess a tortoise if it's an animal, actually. That sounds about right. Alright, let's hit play here.
Our control.
Alright, so secured over there. Offered council for the bonus. And then if we look down here, Zambia is revolting again. I do not have time for you, Zambia. Specifically a mammal. I'm gonna go with the bobcat. I feel like bobcats are pretty my guess. I'm guessing bobcat is like a school mascot, because bobcats are like feel like a super common school mascot, and I'm guessing you're painting yours. Wow, that is one round of public opinion. We're already up to 40%. That's actually fantastic. I think I'll do one more. I think I'll do one more round of public opinion, try and get it to like above 60, and then I'll go. All right, destroyed them, and now we should be occupying. Now we should be occupying them. What I am gonna do, because I don't need as many to occupy, I'm gonna deploy this guy over to Vietnam. I'm gonna deploy anyone that's under 50% over to Vietnam to go heal themselves. Because right now they are very injured. Deploy you guys to Vietnam. I need these two to stay here, and I'm actually gonna grab these armies and deploy them. Oh, but I don't think I can, because they don't have navies, do they? They cannot, because they don't have navies. All right, so these three armies are going to go up to Vietnam. They're going to rest up a little bit, and then I'll bring them back here to finish the occupation. We've already started occupying by 5%, which is great. What animal do you always talk about? I don't really think you talk about mini animals. I'm sorry. I don't. When I think of you, Taurus, I don't feel like you talk about animals a lot. Ooh, get rid of the ones in Algiers, because I don't want...
Gear up.
I'm mostly just trying to make sure that any alien life forms in my land are not there. Actually, hold on. Okay, you... I want you to do a... Alright, I'm gonna grab Tanaya here. I'm gonna have you stabilize. I guess it's hard because there's so much population.
Ready.
What about you?
Where to?
Who could stay? African Union is looking a little, shall we say, unstable right now, which I don't like. So we're gonna send you to stabilize over here. You know, you're gonna public campaign. All right, this should be enough to take the Philippines, and then we can coup them next turn. Once we coup the Philippines, we'll then go and start stabilize the African Union a little bit. It's not gonna flip this turn, but I'm assuming that's an operative there. If they keep raising unrest, then it'll probably flip the next
We'll
2 or
make
3.
our appeal.
An American bison?
Where to?
Oh, that's right. You do talk. That's right. You do talk about bison a lot, don't you? You're right. I'm sorry. It took me a second.
Offering assistance.
Took me a bit, but I got there in the end.
Where to?
End. Actually, wait. You know, you can stabilize nation. Have you? You stabilize nation right here as well. Get that stabilization done.
Restoring order.
So, is it like a painting or like a sculpture, or what is it? Out of curiosity. All right, and let's hit play. Yep, get that extra mil tech and investment points. So those guys are moving out. New project, layered defense array. I'm going to favorite that because I do want to get layered defense arrays. I need to get layered defense arrays up, and I need to get actually just the layered defense arrays, so that way I'm able to. Nice. So we're gonna go right here to my favorites, and we are going to do. This is a very nice one, but it's very expensive right now, so I'm not gonna do it. Sculpture, how rich do you think your school is? I mean, it could be like out of clay or something. I didn't know for certain, but you know, you never know. You never know. All right, layered defense array is 1,000. Yeah, a tier 2 module for 1,000. That's pretty nice. So we're gonna grab that. And then once this is done, I might go for freedom fighters.
The people will come to our side.
Violence is
all right,
abating.
drop the.
Public
all
opinion
right,
is moving
probably
in
won't
that
get above
direction.
50%. Probably get above.
Public opinion remains
And probably get
unmoved.
above.
The situation remains chaotic.
It's like, if I'm not sure if my guys are purposely bad at their jobs, or like they're just or what's going on. Admittedly, I fought off their armies, but now I have okay, that's not good. So they're in Turkey, which isn't great. We're taking damage, but not a lot. If these guys can just sit here, rest up, and heal, even to like 60%, I can then move them. I can rotate them in and out, and we should be able to eventually occupy. Should eventually be able to occupy Indonesia. And some of the background other parts aren't. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like a gray. It's kind of like grayscale on grayscale on color almost. All right,
What's the
you. I want you to purge. Give me back Martuina.
Terminating the opposition.
Get me that back.
Orders.
Meanwhile, Caitlyn.
I'm here.
I need you consulting the alien asset right here.
We're going in.
I
Where
need
do you
you,
need?
Tanaya.
Ready for orders.
What is our what are we at? 50%. Actually, I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna do a coup in the Philippines now. So, a lot of unrest, and also they really like us.
Ready for my
There's some
mission.
big words you said. You have no idea what a grayscale is. Grayscale is that the only colors you use are white, gray, and black. So basically varying shades of black, because gray is just a lesser shade of black essentially. And then for that'd be like the bison, and then the background would be in color, or maybe the other way around, where the bison is all gray, but then everything else is like in color.
Making our case.
What's
That's
the
kind of what I thought you were saying. I'm gonna do one more because I did get that one stabilize off. Public
I will
relations
try
right
to sway the
here.
public.
Public
Ready.
relations right here. And all right, 81.
We
So by
must
the time the coup
persuade
goes
the
off, I should have probably around 55-60% public opinion. I think that'll be enough to get me executive control just immediately, which would be great. And Laos is allied to China, I believe. Was it Laos or Thailand? Thailand is the one I want to get allied to China. There we go. All right. Let's confirm, and layer defense array is researched. Awesome. So we're gonna do freedom fighters is cool, but we're gonna get the what is it? End of the American Empire. End of the American Empire. We're gonna research that because I'm then gonna get freedom fighters. We're gonna try and break up America. We're gonna try and break up America, and the best way I can do that is by getting these really, really big independence movements up and running. Bison's in full color with some parts of background, but there's a border and some of the animal
Moves
goes
the
into
needle.
it. Oh, that's cool. Is it based off like a picture you have, or is it just kind of all in your mind? Alright, that's pretty nice there. For this, we'll do maybe just instruments of soft power. It's not like a super big one, but it makes it a little bit easier for me to take other halves, which is something I want to start doing. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We did not immediately get executive
We've moved
power.
the needle.
I guess we weren't liked
winning their
enough.
hearts
The
and
coup actually went.
minds.
I bet if the coup had gone after we got the hearts and minds, we could have gotten it, but we didn't, unfortunately.
Target destroyed.
We've wiped out the invasive flora and fauna. Awesome. Alright, so what we're
We're
gonna
in
want to do
control here.
now is... I don't like that. So basically they're trying to make, what do you call it? They're trying to do Russia's thing, where they remake all of the former USSR, which is not good to see. Yeah, because they already have... So, Finland and Sweden are probably next on the chopping block, if I had to take a guess. Meanwhile, Indonesia is how occupied? 10%. It's getting there. You're not creative enough to do a full picture from your brain. I mean, you never know. I feel like a lot of people are more
Ready
artistic
for
than
orders.
they give themselves credit for at any rate. I'm gonna assault the alien asset here.
Taking it to
92. Gonna go to
Acknowledged.
you. I'm gonna set you back to
Acknowledged.
advise, and I want you advising China for the mill tech
Offering
bonus.
support.
Reporting in.
Very much not
Where to?
artistic. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna have you go, and I want you to set national policy here, because you're a purgy guy,
Heading to
and
the
I'm not really
capital.
purging anyone this turn.
Ready.
Tanaya, I want you stabilizing the African Union, because it's not unstable. Well, no, it's kind of unstable. Oh, but you're bad at that. In that case, maybe just kind of bad at everything. Okay, you just go investigate alien activity.
We recon the site.
Okay.
At your service.
You are going to capture the point in the Philippines for me.
We'll bring this nation to
And
our
then
side.
you are
Standing
going
by for orders.
to... What are you gonna do? Did I need to defend? I do need to defend interest in the African
Securing
Union, so
our
you're gonna
control.
defend that there for me. Nice. Let's get that set. All right, and confirm. So how are we doing
I will
down
help.
here? I'm a little worried about this
Making things safe
advice
for
because
our
they are losing health. However, these guys are healing a pretty good bit, so I should be able to. Am I artistic? Not. I wouldn't say I'm very artistic. I think a little bit, I guess. I'd say a little bit, but not to a very large extent. I guess. Like, I guess I can, like, do
Policy
code,
direction
which is
complete.
kind of, like, sort of art in a weird way, but not exactly. But not exactly. I'm gonna decline ending the war because I think I can take Indonesia, and I need to take Indonesia before it gets annexed by the servants. I think the only reason it hasn't been annexed yet is because I'm at war, and they probably can't. I do like Blender, that is true. I do like Blender, but I don't know if I'd say it's like... I don't
Score
know, because
one
it's like
for
I'm
the
not
good
very
guys.
good at it, right? So I don't know if I could say that I'm like artistic. I guess kind of
Recon
artistic.
complete.
I guess I like art. I'm just not very
Taking
good at
over.
it. Would be the best way I could describe it, you know? I like it. As for skill, that's a little bit more up in the air. All right, so that was, let's see, 2% occupation. Admittedly, I need some more armies here. I really do. Laos, I don't think I can build it. Yeah, I can't build a navy. They're landlocked. Vietnam, does Vietnam not have a navy? I know they have military. Why do they not have a build navy option? Do they should. You like it? Yeah, it's like, is it fun? Yes. Am I good at it? Not so much. Oh, maybe no, Thailand, Thailand definitely has enough for military, or what do you call it? Thailand definitely has enough in, like, military research to build a navy. So if I do direct investment, why can I not build a navy here is the question. Growth is the custom one I made. Maybe I need to get more funding? Maybe the economy's not good enough for it? Thank you for the watch, Rick. I appreciate it, Silver. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I mean, they are on the coast. Like, I definitely see them. Do I have to have, like, I don't see, like, any specific, like, port building or anything. I'm pretty sure they're able to go in the ocean. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't be able to. I control the oceans, and I'm currently letting them. I control the oceans, and I'm saying it's fine if they want to, you know? You have Philippines as well, which is great. Okay, Philippines can build a navy. No, they can build an army, but not a navy. No navies. Okay. So, if I click here, your Freedom of the Seas. So I have 23. I have 23 right here. I might just have to build more navies for China. Because at this point, it seems like they're the only ones that can move around. Oh, I wonder if I can't... Maybe I can't build new armies and navies while I'm at war? Armies... I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I appreciate it. Till Easter, guess what that means? Easter is the end of Lent, right? So you're going to be able to... I forget, what did you end up giving up again? I apologize, I forgot. Unable to build Navy, Terra, Invicta. They have at least... Oh, okay. So to build a navy, they have to have at least 4 control points or have at least 40k per capita GDP. So these do not meet that. I see. But for instance, Singapore can build a navy. Well, can they? This is from 3 years ago. Because I was gonna say... Oh, okay. So it has to have... So it's either 3 capture points and 40k GDP, or personal wealth, or 3 capture points and 40k. Or sorry, or just 4 capture points. Okay. So these countries just are not big enough to make a navy. I understand. So you can play War Thunder again. Is that the best for your health, though? I have to ask. Do you want to go back to War Thunder? I'm smart with random knowledge. I only know that because in French class, they do like a special thing in France for Easter because it's the end of Lent, and I don't remember what it is exactly, but I just remember that from French class back in the day.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna have you keep stabilizing African Union. Okay, there are definitely people here, right? There are definitely people here trying to increase it. I'm gonna have... Who has a good investigation? You do, right? Go. I'm gonna have you survey. I don't know where they are here. I just know they're here. I guess just survey from the capital.
On Overwatch.
You are gonna go and assault this alien asset here. Let's completely clear it out. You do want to go back to playing War Thunder? But like, aren't you so much happier now that you're not, right? Are you so much happier now that you're not playing War Thunder? You know what I mean? Actually, I think I might take this. I think I take this time, have all my guys go to ground. Because right now, everyone knows where I am.
What's the op?
Everyone knows where I am.
Going off the grid.
I don't necessarily need... except... this guy can just stay there, that's fine. You go to... Actually, no, sorry. I want you... There's literally a person right here. Investigate whoever the hell this is.
We'll see what they're up to.
Alright. These 3 go to ground, and then I'll swap next turn. Just because I don't want them to steal more projects and stuff, right? Like me. You can't play any silly tank games. Oh, so it's not just tank games in general. It's just... It's or not just War Thunder, it's tank games in general. I see. Alright, we're gonna confirm. I'm gonna have these guys stay here for 1 more turn, fixing themselves up, and then I'll send them back down here. China's 12% occupied. Obviously, the more... I'm pretty sure the more mil tech I have down here, you know, fighting, the more I have, the faster I occupy. So if I want to get this done, eventually I'm going to need a lot of military power. From... Why is the initiative here? No other game can fill the hole in your heart for War Thunder? Really? I don't know what she's doing. I just know she's investigating. There's War Thunder, but there's no game like it, so it's very sad you can't play. I see. So I guess like World of Tanks or something doesn't really, isn't really something you're interested in. All right, we got End of America, which is great because now we're gonna get freedom fighters. And then after this, we're going to start increasing unrest in America. I'm pretty good at increasing unrest.
LZ is secure.
And, if I get it high enough, it's already at subversion because people don't like, actually, there's probably just other people from other factions increasing unrest. So if I get it high enough, now that I have freedom fighters and end of American Empire, they should just start fracturing. And once they fracture, America will be up for grabs, which is ideal for me because I really need them to. I'd probably like to do something as well. I think it was Warsaw Pact to break up Russia. Or no, Warsaw Pact was to form greater, like, Poland. I'll have to figure out which one to grab. Yeah, so these guys are almost back up to 60. If they're all above 60, alright. So I'm gonna move them all down here. Zambia. Oh, Zambia's under control of the Protector. Fine, I'll grab it in a sec. We're gonna deploy these armies down here. Just use them to occupy. Ugh, we're just losing a lot of health. The odds have gotten you? I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. So right now I'm putting pretty much everything into knowledge, which while helpful, isn't exactly what I need. So I'm gonna put... what do you call it? I'm gonna put some points. If I switch this to growth, what is my growth here? Okay, I don't need points in military. I'll put like 1 point in military for the Miltech upgrade, but I'm pretty good on Miltech. What I do want to get, I need to build navies because as it is right now, I cannot move enough armies to where they need to go. 21% on build navy, not enough. Maybe I do, we're pretty unified. Let's maybe do just 1 point in unity. 1 point in unity. And I don't actually need the point in military. I don't need anything in military because my Miltech is fine. And then we have welfare. I do want to get our inequality down just because I believe that increases cohesion, which I do want to do. And it'll also get us out of developing into, yeah, so I want to also get knowledge up. This should 25% going to build a navy. I should be able to get another navy in here pretty soon. I could also just go direct investment. I might actually, could I, if I wanted to do this, that'd be 3K, a lot of my influence, and a decent chunk of my ops, but it would immediately get me the navy I need. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to confirm. 84th Army Group. 84th Army Group. I'm going to send you down to Indonesia because I desperately need another army in Indonesia. Okay, meanwhile, this is going to go up on its own. It is going to go up how much? Okay, actually we get bonus. I didn't realize we got bonuses in our control point because of our investments, which is cool. Yeah, so if we go over here, building armies, I'm still trying to get like unity and stuff up and trying to get our country a little bit less fractured, but I am building armies relatively fast. I can also go here and just do direct investment and I can say, okay, improve funding, just improve it by like 20. Improve it by like 20. There we go. And most of my annual money actually does come from the African Union. Because I get 900 per month from it, which is great. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. We just made another navy to throw on China, on another Chinese army that's going to go down here and help us take over. Is that another? They got another Indonesian army? Gotta be. Where are they spawning these? How are they spawning these guys? Alright. Gonna get my new guys in here. 97. Yeah, we're not looking too good. If I get too close to losing, I will just go and ask to make peace. Can I last? I think I can last long enough for my reinforcements to arrive, and then that... I'm just worried that if I make peace with Indonesia, I'm worried if I make peace that they will instantly fall to the alien admin. Yeah, they just, this is the third army they've just thrown. Yeah, oh, because literally all of their points are just on building an army. They're just putting everything into the military and building an army. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna, all right, we're gonna make peace. We're gonna make peace. I can't keep fighting this. I don't have enough armies here. Well, 4.5. Let's see, 4.5. I have 3 defense value. Yeah, I'm just kind of, my armies are getting, like, can I win? Yes, but there's a chance I lose an army in the process, which I really don't want to do. All right, I think I just need to focus on getting all my armies in China to have an attached navy so I can redeploy them where needs be. And then I need to go, I think after Freedom Fighters, I do the Greater Asian Spear Project. Have you played each of these each of the games? World of Tanks and War Thunder? I've not played either, but I've been told at length about them. I've been told at length about what they're like. Okay, so yeah, people are definitely trying to increase unrest in the African Union, which, first of all, not a
We'll
fan.
restore peace to this
Not a
nation.
fan of that.
I'm here.
So I'm not gonna let
Where
them
to?
do that. You
We'll make
are gonna
things
go and set national
At your
policy
service.
with China to make peace.
Ready for orders.
You are going to go.
Time to make
I'm
our
just gonna do a
move.
bunch of stabilized nation
Ready to
missions
go.
in. Actually, I can't do a stabilized mission in the African Union. What I can do, I can do a crackdown in Zambia. So do a crackdown just so I can grab this easier,
Applying pressure on their people.
and you'll see the
Your
difference.
orders?
I mean, I'm sure I could see the difference. I don't really want to. I'm not exactly super
Restoring
in
order.
love with the idea of War Thunder, so if
Ready to
it's
go.
if it is what it is, I might just leave it as, you know, I might just leave it as one of those games I
Control.
never play. All right, let's confirm, and then, I mean, we'll see how we do down here. I'll see how we do, but the army, just, I don't know, nuclear attack. That's really bad. Stop using nukes, you jerks. You like the World of Blank games for naval combat, but everything else is War Thunder. Oh, okay. Do they have a
Things are
world? Do they
stabilized.
have one for like,
We've
what do you
neutralized
call
their
it?
key people.
For like planes? I
stabilized.
haven't heard of any like really good plane fight games.
Things are cooling off.
All right. Jeez, that's not good. War
Mission
Thunder and World of
complete.
Tanks are both worth a try. They've been popular for 10 years in both the region. War Thunder started as a plane fight game. Really? Interesting. All right, we're gonna seek peace. We're gonna seek peace here.
Prepping for next mission.
All right, fine. We'll depart. We'll depart. And okay. So I'm gonna have you guys cancel your operation. I'm gonna have you guys move back up here. How are you doing, Gentle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. World of Warplanes is bad though. Never played it. I have never heard of it, so I'm guessing it's probably not that good. I'm guessing it can't be that good if I've never heard of it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, that's a thing that exists. It must be meh. It must be mid, as the kids say. If everyone else, if every, what do you call it? If every, if out of all the war games I was like, that's a thing, you know? Cancel your operation. You, just go home. Alright, you cancel. Okay, so that's canceled. You are going back up here. I need every army actually that has a navy down here. I need every army that has a navy down here. Because I'm going to be declaring war on Indonesia pretty soon. I'm going to declare war on them, is the thing, right? I just need a little bit more time. World of War, you alpha tested for it and it never got better? It's pretty cool you got to alpha test, but it's unfortunate. It sounds like it never got better. Also, welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It's better than World of Squirt Guns. I'm sure I would imagine that's probably a Roblox game more than anything else, right? World of Warship seemed like a naval game, mostly because no one plays
significant
Naval War
support.
Thunder. Really? Okay. Do you think if more people did play it, that it'd kind of pop off, or is it just kind of there's not enough interest? All right, enemies are planning. Zambia. I don't like that. All right, I'm gonna go to
Reporting
you. Sorry, I'm gonna go to this guy.
Reporting
Defend
in.
interest in the Philippines for me.
protecting our interests.
Like how to
Standing
know
by
War
for
Thunder setting a
orders.
plane to naval warfare. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, I can see why it would be fun. It does sound really fun. You know, maybe we just go for, if I want to do if I want to
What's
do the
the op?
whole improve relation and then
Standing by for
coup,
orders.
public campaign. That's not impossible for me to do. I think we try increasing our reputation. Let's try
I will
increasing
try
our
to sway the
reputation
public.
here.
Standing by for
And then
orders.
we
I'm here.
coup. Increase reputation, and then do a fun little coup.
I will tell our story.
Ready
You
for
are
orders.
going to public campaign. Admittedly, they're pretty low on unrest. I
I
can
will
build
tell
that
our
over
story.
time. If I grab
What's the
this guy
op?
right here, he's
I'm
very
here.
good at it.
It's time
along
to bring
with
it all
Caitlin.
down.
I'm here.
You don't think World of Squirt Guns is an actual game, but maybe it's a thing. I'm sure someone has made it as like a ripoff of what do you call it? Has made it as a ripoff specifically in Roblox because they're like, oh well, we can't have World of Warships because, or like World of whatever, because it's copyright. So let me make World of Squirt Guns so kids think they're playing like the actual mainline game, but it's just a Roblox
We're
one.
going in.
That would be my guess at any rate. I can't confirm for sure. Is bad, but now 2 major reworks. It's pretty fun now. Oh, really?
Securing our
Interesting.
interests.
I mean, it sounds like it could be worth checking out. It doesn't sound bad at any rate. I hate this. I hate the Central African Republic. They just
One
keep
cannot simply
revolting
squeeze a
every
balloon
10
into a tin can
seconds.
without one.
Anyway, plays War Thunder probably doesn't even know Enable exists. I mean, I would assume they probably know it exists. I just don't know if it would be a good one. All right, open relation. Pan-Asian Combine. I think we go for this. I think we go for Pan-Asian Combine. It would be, if we put everything we have into it, it would take a while. But if this is like our next big thing, this is our next big thing. Wait, what about neural engineering? What does this do? Oh, actually, no, we're doing neural engineering. Reason being, it's probably expensive, but I can juice my guys just a little bit more of cybernetics, which I desperately need. Also, I actually need to send some of my guys to ground.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah, so that's the
The
problem.
people will be free.
Ooh, critical success.
Public sentiment
Which
is increasingly
is
with us.
people,
Public sentiment
yeah,
is
even on
increasingly
success, I
with
only go
us.
up by like 1% because it's really hard to make the people in Indonesia. That's a little annoying.
Target destroyed.
All right, what I will do, I can go right here. I don't have executive control yet, which is bad. But I can get the East African Union involved and then ask to make peace, and they should make peace because I don't think they want to fight me right now. Okay, because they probably don't want to fight me because they're, you know, like, why would I want to fight the African Union and also China? So I'm gonna wait till I can get an ally and then get China in here because they're not gonna win before then. It'll also give my guys a little bit more time to heal because we are very injured. So we have 7 armies right here. If all 7 of these armies heal, I think I could just declare war on Indonesia, walk down, and yoink it. Naval is very much a silver line farm, so the in-game currency is very easy to get. Really? I'm surprised more people don't use it, play it then, if it's a really easy way to farm currency. Okay, just for the hell of it, if I wanted to launch a coup here with my best guy, yeah, I'd have a 1% chance, because mission difficulty, joint council command, national cohesion, democracy, size of economy, defending. Honestly, I don't think I can. I don't know if I can get. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Indonesia. Even with unrest, it'd be kind of tough. I'm going to go for the. All right, forget Indonesia. Indonesia, I will conquer manually. U.S. I'm going to increase unrest in the
Government
U.S.
must
though,
fall.
because
Your orders?
what it's already
Ready to
going
go.
up, which is great. I'm guessing it's going up because every other faction is dumping all their
It's
manpower in
time
here to
bring
raise
all
it.
Down.
Standing by.
Let's see you play it for that, or they just don't play it. Okay, that makes sense. Gonna dump this in here so that we can start getting some of these separatist movements to form. And then hopefully just break away. Actually, can I control specifically where I want to
What's the
increase
op?
unrest? Like, if I want to increase unrest right here, for instance.
We will
Yes,
bring it
okay, so I need to
down.
increase unrest specifically
Standing
in
by
this
for
area because
orders.
this is where the separatist movement spawns, I believe. So I'm
Standing
gonna
by.
increase it region specific right here. Get 64 up.
We will
It's
bring
kind of
them
tough because
down.
they don't really care about me, but they don't
Your
like the
orders?
aliens either. Ground for you is at least very easy to get, but you're not very good at the air. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Air sounds like it'd be pretty hard to mess with. I think I just kill her. Fine, I'll just sabotage project. I do want to just kill this lady, but that'd probably
going
piss off the aliens a little bit,
At your
which
service.
I don't admittedly want to do right now. Probably later. All right, let's grab Tanaya here. Yeah, there's no way I'm spending that many ops for a 5% chance. What if I do public campaign? Again, that's pretty tough because they're censored. They have censorship, which I don't like. Well, I like it when it's in my favor. So, how are we doing over here? 4.6. I'm gonna stabilize. I'm gonna have you stabilize. I'm gonna have you, what do you call it? I'm actually gonna have you survey specifically over here because I'm pretty sure
Surveying
Humanity
target
First is gonna
area.
move in here again.
Ready.
They're gonna move in there again to try and stop that. You are definitely gonna go and do a PR campaign in America because you're like you are the only person that has even a chance in hell of getting that PR campaign going.
Making our case.
At your
600 hours in
service.
Warthorn to 200 in ground and 400 in air. Oh, really? Okay, so you're mostly in air. Well, I guess you're a ground player now, but most of your original experience was in air. That's interesting. Why did you end up switching? Did you just like air better, or what made you switch? Increase unrest in this region. Yeah, not great. Right. I'm gonna just control. Did I ever purge Zambia? I did not. Purge Zambia for me real fast.
Targeting the
All right.
opposition.
Nice. Meanwhile, these guys, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 armies
Setting a
is
watch.
a lot. The problem is Indonesia is just churning. Okay, they did switch off to, they are spending a lot on building armies, but it's not the only thing they're building anymore, which is good.
We've hacked their research data.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw off exotic materials. Screw that. Forget that. I'll remove 5,000 of your research. You didn't play for a while, and then
The
you just sucked in the air and couldn't
revolution is
recover, so
coming.
you just started playing around. That makes sense. And then you just kind of end up getting more into ground.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, like 1%.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
Actually, I probably need to have
Prepping
these
for the
guys
next
go to
mission.
ground. Wait. Why did... I'm in control... Oh, because I guess the initiative still has executive power here. So I can't do anything about it.
Our people have taken control.
Okay. Well, we are getting there. So if I throw 7 armies at them... 1, 2, 3, 4... Sorry, 6 armies at them. How are we on that next navy here? Up to 10... Or sorry, up to 15. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see how much it hurts me. If I do nothing, I put my entire GDP into producing a navy. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see how much progress I can make in one turn if I just put my entire GDP into a navy. Every other service, gone. Just all naval combat. Because if I can get the 71st group, if I can get, what do you call it? 71st group, and then also the, what do you call it? The 86th group, a navy, then that's 8, that will be 8 nations attacking India, 8 armies attacking Indonesia. That's pretty good for me. That would be really good. Because I can't really afford the direct investment into it right now. Which is unfortunate. Oh, also, let's go to Habs. If I look at you here... Where is this? Is this on the moon? Okay, that's on the moon. I don't know why this is like this, but we're gonna go solar collector. Throw that down. Let's build in... Why is it so expensive to build in space? Why does it take so much time to build in space? Alright, I guess we'll build it better late than never. That'll be... Oh, that only provides 2 power? Never mind. Didn't realize it only provide 2 power. Actually, we're gonna throw down a heavy fission pile. Heavy fission pile. Heavy fission pile. And then where is mining outpost? Throw that right there. Cool. And then we can also throw down a construction module so that I can actually build stuff here. Because I'm gonna have to build stuff here. Got your highest game, Silver Lion, was ground with 8 kills and 1 assist. That's pretty good. What does like the average game look like, out of curiosity? Construction module right here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, that's the outpost they bombed into oblivion, wasn't it? Sorry, not fleets. I want to do Habs. You. September 28th. Okay, so this will be done in 9 months. This will, I'm assuming, also be done in 9 months. Or is this already... No, this will be done at the end of the year. Okay, so basically, end of the year is when I get the ability to have these mines active. Which is a long time, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. And once I do have it active, I'm gonna be milking it for everything I've got. This guy, I will say... let's go to this guy. We can upgrade you. Let's upgrade this guy, and then this mining complex. Can I upgrade? I don't think I can upgrade my mining complexes yet, unfortunately. I will throw down a heavy fission pile right here, just to make it sure I have enough for it. Okay. I don't know if mining complexes get upgraded or not. But anyways, we'll do that, and then maybe I could throw it... And then I'll throw down a construction module right here, and that should help with the construction of the other place as well. Okay. Vietnam and China's defend interest have expired, so let's get those back. So go to Caitlin, defend interest in China. And we're gonna go to you, defend interest in Vietnam, because I do not want to lose those.
Safe for our people.
Xi'an is going to be doing public campaign in the United States. Jeez, that is rough. I have a max 25, and she's still... I have to give her $600 in order to even have an 81% chance to succeed here.
Ready to go.
Meanwhile, Strike is going... I'm guessing they probably have counselors here trying to reduce it.
Where to?
This guy, I'm gonna have you go to ground, because you are...
Going off the grid.
Don't go to ground. Sorry. Do not go to ground in the United States. That's a bad idea.
Initiating deep cover.
Only Humanity First knows where you are. Can you kill this? Can you just kill her? She annoys me. She annoys me, and she's also... I think she's like a super high... She has a lot of skills. Halima, you're great. We've had some good times together. You need to die. For you, it's an exactly 1k KD ratio. Oh, okay. You have over 1k games in it? Damn. That's a lot. That is a lot, I will say. Alright, so we start at 15. I want to see how much I can go up in a single turn if I only devote resources here, and what happens in the meantime. That's bad. So this is going up pretty... It looks like it's going up by about...
Permanently.
Nice. Alright, she's dead. That didn't really piss them off all that much. They get pissed if I kill other aliens, but if I kill... As of right now, if I kill the servants' counselors, they're kind of just like, whatever.
Afraid to burn.
Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Launch 27 probes. Yeah, I kind of need to.
Burn brighter.
Kind of need to, actually. Oh, this is Mission to Mercury. Yeah, definitely need to do that. Definitely need to do that. I didn't realize they were doing Mission to Mercury. That's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate, actually. Because okay. I guess if you want to fight, I don't know why you would do that after the last time. We're gonna wait for now. Okay, Freedom Fighters, nice. Freedom Fighters is great. We're gonna do Pan Asian Combine. Research that, because if I can get all of this into one big super country. I like big super countries, and that'll be complete in over a year. That is rough, but it is a really big research. Admittedly. Meanwhile, so we started at 15. Erratic leader behavior and Iraq. I do not care. I've already got notifications about this. I've done all the researches I can at the moment to prevent them from getting these really big things on me, so we're just gonna have to hope. I'm gonna wait for these guys to finish repairing. Once these guys are finished being fixed up, I will then go attack Indonesia. If I can yoink it, that'd be great. Alright, you. I'm gonna have you go to ground, because a lot of people know where you are.
Initiating.
I'm gonna have you go and assault the alien asset right here, because I don't want any alien assets in my country.
Gear up.
Increasing terraforming.
Ready to go.
Gonna go to you. Ready. Sabotage a project for... I don't really... Alright, I'm gonna actually have you go... This guy go to ground. Purely because...
Going silent.
What's the op?
Only one person knew where he was, but I'd rather nobody knows where he is. Tanaya's interesting. Well, first off, let's see how are we doing over here in the African Union. It's going up, which I don't like, but it's whatever. Insurrection 8. You know what I should do? Now that someone else has control of the Central African Republic, I should coup it and make sure I have enough to immediately get executive power, so that way I can just immediately go and annex it. That way I can just immediately annex it into my group. That might be the best plan. Because, like, over here, we're gonna have to wait forever, and it's going to have another revolt by the time I get the ability to. Tanaya, though, I'll have you investigate alien
We'll see what we
activity.
can find.
Jian, I'm gonna have you keep doing these public campaigns. See, it is going. It's so much money though. Oh, get out of here, bot! Get out of here. All right, I already have the best viewers, so ban. There we go. All right, what do we want to do then? Admittedly, it's real. The censorship is making things real difficult, along with the fact that it's America that they have control of. I wonder if the EU would be a little bit easier. No, oh, I see. Alien administration is the entirety of the alien oh, so it's not just the... Okay. That explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot why I'm having so much trouble. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna have you do a... alright, let's just get the coup started here.
I will try
just
to
get people
sway
to
the
like me
public.
there.
Ready for orders.
You just get people to like me here, and then once I coup them, I should have enough
will tell our story.
opinion to be able to immediately get into executive power there. Alright.
Hunkering down.
Yep. Go to
Hunkering
ground. Go to ground. Awesome. And China is fine. So yeah, we get about 20 per navy per turn. So it would take roughly
The people will come to
five.
our side.
It would take roughly 5 turns to get an entire. So we're gonna do this until I get a navy on all of my armies. Gonna do this till I get a navy on all my armies. Sure. They started a war and then immediately were like, nah, I'm
Target
good. I think I'll just leave. I mean, fine. I will say Indonesia does actually have
We
a lot
found
of
something.
armies. They do have a lot of armies. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. Although, actually, it's not that big of a deal, though, because they are on different islands, and once I deploy my navies, I will have naval supremacy, so they will be stuck on those islands. Yeah, you're not the only one who can put everything you have into navy. I can do that, too. Alright. Chemical rockets from... Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. I go to
Standing by for
you.
orders.
So why can only
I'm
Tanaya
here.
steal it?
Reporting in.
Why are... She said, oh, I can steal a project, and then she's like, actually, I
Standing
can't. But I want you to investigate. Do we know where any servants are? Let's see who this person in Indonesia is. I
Initiating
want to see
surveillance.
who's messing around there.
Orders.
Meanwhile, you and anywhere else you need to get rid of alien activity in my countries is a good question to answer. Let's get rid of the one in Tripoli. And we also have some in Algiers and Bakar I need to get rid of. All right. And down here in Harare.
We're going in.
So
Ready for
Caitlin
my
can get rid of the
mission.
one in Harare.
Acknowledged.
She's a little bit worse at it, but she'll still do great.
Heading to the LZ.
And then
Standing
Tanaya
by.
is going to investigate some more alien activity in
Investigating
Baghdad.
alien site.
Jian
orders?
is going to, again, increase public opinion here.
We'll make our appeal.
And you're also going to increase public opinion.
Acknowledged.
Should be pretty easy to... It'll be easy to coup. I just need to
I
make sure
will
that
try
when
to
I coup
sway
it,
the
I gain
public.
executive authority immediately. Alright, nice. Let's wait. And then these guys are still healing, which is fine. Because I want them to heal.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, nice. They work from the servants as an evangelist, which is great. I will survey them a little bit more and probably sabotage some of their projects, because I'd
We've
like to
moved the
sabotage their
needle.
projects. If I could also... I mean, I could just start killing all of the servants' people.
Come to our side.
So that way they have to get more and re-level them up, which would hurt them. Nice, new settlement core. So I manage here. Cool, very cool. Okay, so these are still... This is built. I'm actually at -10 right now. Yeah. Oh no, sorry. So no, I have... Wait. Current power... Oh no, I have 20 available. What does -10 mean? I don't know. Oh, probably... Maybe it's not done yet. Regardless, I can upgrade to settlement mining complex, which I am going to do. Let's do that. Awesome, awesome. We also have this construction module. That's going to take a little bit more to get. Let's hit play here. Again, this is very weird.
The LZ is secure.
They
By the
declare war,
numbers.
and they're immediately going to make peace. I don't know what it is they're doing.
Here's what we found.
Because they just made... I'm surprised there's not a cooldown, honestly, on making peace. Because they declared war the 2 turns ago. Last turn, they made peace. And now they're declaring war again this turn. So I don't understand what their thought process is. Anyways, we're going to go up here. Any orgs I really want to buy? Aspero gives us... That's not bad. I especially like the boost along with the extra... Ooh, what about the cartel? This is interesting. Hostile takeover, extra ops, some extra security, +6 there, especially because this guy has criminal, so I can actually use this unique to him. For a special US Forces group, let me see if I can get this on... Let me see if I can get this on you. Because I really need to up her command, if possible. Embedded sensors... admin and scrambler. I mean, I could do these. Might as well. Do they help? Not especially, but there's no reason not to have it. Okay, and then, especially for the security bonus, I think security bonuses are good. How's it going, Sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You're so pretty right now. Ooh, what'd you do? Did you give yourself a little makeover or something like that? We're gonna drop... Alright, we're gonna swap out Amphibious Metals for first US Special Forces. Because it gives me extra command. Excuse me, hiccups, and I need more command. Command is very quickly becoming the stat I desperately need. So we're gonna unassign you. Go to Org Marketplace, buy you. Awesome. And now you're back to full. I'm also just gonna give you points in command. Yeah, I guess she's kind of become a secondary commander. I don't really know what else I was original. What are her skills again? Let me check what her skills are. You've been a test subject for your wife with her makeup and not gonna lie, her slang. Ooh, very nice. I will say, I don't know how to do makeup or anything, but it's an art form. I've seen women and it's like, they're like, yeah, like they showed me all that goes into it. I'm like, that is, you know, I'll sometimes joke like, it's taking you forever to get ready, but you know what? They look good. They do look good. So, I'm glad. I hope you had a good time being a test subject, at least. I hope it wasn't too bad. How are you doing, though? What have you been up to? So increase unrest and a sole alien asset I like. Yeah, she doesn't really have a lot of stuff that I want, aside from command things. especially for stabilizing and increasing unrest. So I'm just gonna put all of these points into command. And put all of them into command here. And let's actually check out some of our other people and what they can do. Spy guy. Spy guy is supposed to be a spy. Who knew? It's so much staying still, your ADD couldn't handle it. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to at least do something with my hands. Not necessarily everything, like, you know, not like having to like move around and just walk around, but at least my hands, I need to be moving something around, because I'm like, how do I do this? It's too much of me being just sitting in place. I don't really need this. Actually, this could work because it's just a flat bonus when I'm being tracked, which is cool. Force tracker for extra command. I might do investigation for this guy. I do need someone good. I mean, I have people good at investigate. This guy is kind of my investigation dude. Control space ass. If I wanted, I could try getting him. I could try just pumping his persuasion for control space asset, but I don't think it'd work anyways. So I think I'd rather. I need to go into what he's good at, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get. I'll get the force tracker. I'll get the augmentation scrambler, and then I'm gonna put the rest into investigation. So this guy is gonna be my investigation dude. Oh wait, I did want to get him firebrand. I forgot I wanted to get him firebrand. Whoops. We need played with Angry Birds on phone for like an hour. I will say, in my opinion, the best phone game is 100% Bloons Tower Defense. It's so good. It's so peak. And joking aside, it is a really good game for the phone because it's just like, oh, this could be good for the persuasion buff because it's like you move your hands. I also just really like tower defense games, which is also why I really like it. Wait, they have Slay the Spire on mobile? That's actually also a pretty good. That's actually also a pretty good second, I would argue. All right, this guy is good. I'm actually gonna get him the intelligent assistant so I can get his I can get this up to max, and then Sarge Communications gets me public campaign. Doesn't really help. I don't really care about the extra persuasion. Trying to see if there's anything else I might want to throw on him instead. CERN is interesting for the energy research, even though I'm not really doing that. Space tech as well. On phone, it runs ridiculously good. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's not... The way I think about Angry Birds, it doesn't necessarily feel like something that wouldn't run well on the phone, right? Not to brag, but your silent is Ascension 20. I have yet to beat Ascension 20. I need to take the time and go beat Ascension 20 at some point. Because I have yet to do so. I will say. Okay, well, this gives me 3 admin. So I can't take this off. Yeah, first Slay the Spire. Yeah. It's like so good. I can see, because it's like, it's not, what do you call it? It's not like a super, yeah, I know. I'm gonna go throw you on. Gonna go to Org Marketplace. Second chant. I could have sworn there's another command thing here. Was it in my unassigned? I have another command increaser in unassigned? I did not. But no, because it is just basically a card game. I could see how that could run really well, which is awesome. Because running really well is pretty nice. Assault alien asset. I don't think I have that. I do not. Wait, do I not? No, I do. Okay. I don't think I do have it. Okay, we'll just take this regardless for the extra ops. You're so hyped for Slay the Spire 2. Have they announced the Slay the Spire 2? I wouldn't be surprised. I just didn't know that they'd done. I didn't know if they'd done that or not. Grab this guy. Let's put a sparrow on him. And then now that he has that, I will throw on. I could get Untouchable, but I'm just gonna buy him a 1 in admin. And then throw on... There's a lot to throw on. But what I need... Oh, because he can't have criminal, so I can't put this on him. That's right. They haven't. It looks sick. Are they bringing back, like, the old characters, or what are they doing with it exactly? I mean, it sounds cool. It sounds really cool. Just because I know the first one is so good. I haven't beaten I guess, all of the first one. But I did really like what I did play of it. Energy research. That gives me extra science. Science is nice because it prevents me from getting alienated, literally. Plus 40 research a month. That's basically nothing. I'll do space tech for the extra science. I'll do space tech for the extra science. Okay. And let's go back to... So we no longer have the Sandia National Laboratories, which also actually gave us a nice energy research bonus, I see. I'll see about getting this on someone later. Alright. So they have to... they can't have criminal. What about you? This lady just kind of holds stuff for me, as far as her traits go. Also, augment. I could throw... Why can I not throw untouchable on her? Do I not have enough influence? Alright, we're gonna get influence and we're gonna get untouchable on her, because that way she just can't get killed. Unless it's like a critical success. In the meantime... I could throw... I think I take off Actian Brands. Although that gives me the hostile takeover, but I'm not really using hostile takeover all that much right now. I think we take off hostile... I think we take off this. So if I go to... admin... Yeah, I have enough people that can already hostile takeover. I don't really need her for it as well. So I'll unequip that. And then I will throw on Sandia National Laboratories. Cool. Alright, and that's good with me. Now we get to assign people. So...
Ready for my mission.
Pretty much
At your
gonna do
service.
what we did before, which is gonna go around, remove any alien assets in my existing countries, because I don't want to risk a megafauna spawning. That would be very unfortunate. They're being back, Ironclad and Silent. They have a new class called the Necrobinder and a secret 4th class. Ooh, that's cool. I'm interested to see like if you fight the Heart again, or
Taking
like
it to
how
them.
what happens,
for
right?
orders.
Because there's a lot of
Acknowledged.
there's a lot of different like lore and things that are going on, so it'll be interesting to see.
Going in hot.
All right,
Acknowledged.
you are
At
going to
your service.
sabotage a project for the servants.
Breaching lab security.
Because I want
Ready
to
for
reduce their
orders.
project that they had before. You are going to... Can you steal a project? I'm not very good at it, though. Let's try stealing a project. Why not?
No secret is safe from
And then
me.
you are going to
Reporting in.
keep improving our rep here. I think we have to get it above 60%
Where
if
do
we
you need
want the executive to immediately be under our control.
Making our case.
So we're gonna do that and confirm. Is the Central African Republic and Zambia worth all this work? Not at all. No. But I want to map. I want to play this as a map painting game, and there's not really much else I'm doing anything right now. Actually, I guess no, that's not true. I could go into like Cambodia and Myanmar. Yeah, I might actually do that. Once I guess once I clean up the alien assets in Africa, then I'll start going down here and getting more of Southeast Asia. So we check our mega projects. It's gonna be complete next April, so about an in-game year, which is rough. That is quite rough. Man, we'll have to go to China. We are about to have another navy, which is great. So we'll have that in 2 turns. And once we have a total of 2 more
They
navies...
won't know what hit them.
they completed the other project that they were doing. Well, let's get rid of Communications Hub, because I don't want them getting more influence. Don't want them getting more influence.
Their security is too strong.
You gotta be... I might need to investigate some of these
Public
people.
opinion is moving
Might
in
need
our
to investigate
direction.
some of these people. It's been they
Public
you know,
opinion
they
is
were
moving in our direction.
they were exposed for a while to everybody, and someone might have made contact. Sure. I like how they're just like, what if they keep declaring war, doing nothing, and then immediately making peace. I don't understand.
By the numbers.
I don't understand.
Target
When are you playing
secure.
Battle Brothers next? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I think I'd like to next week at some point. I will say, I've just been really into Terra Invictica. I've just been really into it. It's just a fun, it's such a fun game. This is like my map painting game dream. And it's not even for one, it's not a map painting game, for one thing. It's just, everything about this game I'm in love with. Gonna grab you, move you down to here. Also grab this guy, move this guy down to here. So it'll take about 10 turns, but I should have, that'll be 8 armies ready to just drop on Jakarta. And with 8 armies, I should be able to yoink it. It looks fun. If you have Game Pass, it is on Game Pass. It is very much the type of game I like, is I guess how I would describe it, with how it's,
Gear up.
with it's like, it's kind of like XCOM-y based, I guess, where it's like, oh, there's like percent you do things, there's map painting, there's espionage, it's just,
Where do you need me?
there's a lot of fun stuff. There's a lot of stuff I enjoy. If I want to steal, all right, I'm gonna steal a project with you.
Tapping
Steal the
their
project
knowledge.
this time. Tanaya is going to, what you learned today, they're battle books. Really? Are they like, how so? Are they like an art book, or how does that work? That sounds really cool. I'm actually gonna investigate this. Not Perm. I'm gonna investigate anyone I need to worry about. Let's investigate Caitlyn, and let's try to get
Eyes
try
on
to get a read on
target.
how loyal they are.
Acknowledged.
Honestly, a Battle Brothers art book sounds
I'm
fantastic.
here.
I would love a Battle Brothers art book.
Ready
It'd be
to go.
it would be so damn cool.
I will
It would be
tell
so
our
good.
story.
What's
I
the
just like
odds?
art books in general, though. I think they're really cool. If I
We'll make
ever
our
end up
deal.
actually trying to make a game, I think my like number one thing I'm gonna say my number one requirement is like I have to have an art book of some kind. I have to have an art book because it would be so cool. Pacific Defense League is interesting. I don't care about it though because I'm
I think
going
I
for a
found
different
something.
one. I'm going for a different one.
I have new information.
They're actually books, like those events are really well written. They hire an actual author to write those. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense to me that they write an author for that, because it's like they would want. I mean, I guess you have to have a writer, right? And I guess who else to better hire than
We're
an actual
winning
author,
their
you
hearts
know?
and minds.
That makes sense in my head. All right, so this should be a navy soon. I'm so confused by this. They keep declaring war and making peace.
Target secure.
I don't understand.
The LZ is secure.
All right, reduced it by 87%. So we should be able to clean up Africa pretty soon here. That's quite bad. That's not good at all. Now they have Canada as well. Oh, I really need them to not annex Indonesia, because that's going to make things way harder for me in the future. That's going to make things a real pain in the butt. I mean, I could just go down now. I could just go down now and fight them. Because we're at war. I was gonna wait. But why not? Why not go down now? Gotta do it eventually. No, we're gonna... Let's see, if I go right here... We're gonna wait until this navy is made. By the time this navy is made, these guys should be healed, and then we're all gonna move together. Because I want them to all move together, so that way they're just piling on top of them.
At your
So
service.
Zaming here, I'm gonna have you do advise, because I'm gonna have
Offering
you be
assistance.
advising here.
Standing by.
Caitlyn is gonna be assaulting
Ready.
alien assets. The good news is, now that I've upped her command skill, I don't really have to worry so much about
it to
dumping
them.
a ton of ops to
Acknowledged.
getting her to kill the assets. And then we have Rhea here. Why don't you just kill this guy? Admittedly, it's kind of hard to kill this guy when they are in their own country. He doesn't have anything I want to steal, I think. Oh, I can steal from... Alright, let's
We'll
steal from the
catch up on
Protectorate.
years of
I'll steal from the
research.
Protectorate.
At your service.
You, maybe a stabilize on African Union's fine. What about alright, you do a public campaign here. Because I do want to steal it. I do
We
want to
must
take this.
persuade the people.
Standing by.
Alright, and then after this round, I should have a high enough public opinion to immediately
I will
coup
try to
this and
sway
then
the
just
public.
get the executive
Standing
authority I
by
need.
for orders.
And then when I have the executive authority, I can just immediately
We
go
must persuade the
and
people.
annex them. And then I finally am done trying to annex Central African Republic. I'll finally be done. Zambia, Zambia's they're not exploding yet. That's something. I
will
thought they
help.
would have by now. Investment point is actually interesting because since it goes up by that much, I could invest into the Navy and get even more.
Mission abort.
Mission abort. Okay, so they went to ground. Awesome. So that Navy is good to go. Gonna wait. Let's see, what are you doing? Yeah, they're just building armies again.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I'm gonna wait until this guy is completely
Public
healed.
opinion
Once
is
this guy is
moving in our
completely healed,
direction.
they all go.
Public sentiment is
All right, 60%
increasingly
is
with us.
fantastic. And 99, and... I'm actually gonna decline. I want to be at war. I want to be at war because I'm now gonna grab these guys, and I'm going to deploy them right here onto Jakarta. With this many armies, this is 8 armies, I believe. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it might be 7. It might be 7 armies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it'll be 8 at the end of it. It'll be 8 once I get the 71st A Navy, but for now, don't have it quite yet, which is fine. 7 armies. That's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, the country's okay for the moment. I'll probably go once I have the Navy built. I'll just switch it to 50-50 and then just have 50-50 between Army and Navy. Trying, if I can get like 10, well, admittedly, once I complete this Mega Nation project and I get all these guys together, I don't have to worry as much about armies because I'll have, it'll be, although that is going to hurt because I will end up averaging out Miltech, and averaging out Miltech between some of these guys is going to hurt. Some of these guys do not have good Miltech, so I might take a bit of a debuff. Some of them have pretty good Miltech, though. Oh, wait, when did they annex North Korea? That's not good. I don't like the sound of annexing North Korea.
Score 1 for the good guys.
All right, and we wiped out all the alien flora and fauna in Africa. Good. Well, it's March, so we're getting there. We're getting closer to getting our mines up, and then once we get the mines up, I'm just gonna assault every single space asset possible for the servants, so that way they don't get any of their buffs from space anymore. Okay. But yeah, so are you like reading the books now for Battle Brothers then, a sample? Is that kind of what you're doing? All right. Who else can you coup?
Your orders?
You can do a coup d'etat. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you do a coup d'etat for me.
I will bring down the
and then
government.
I will
Where do you
bring down
need
the
me?
government. That is
Where do
certainly
you
a
need
phrase
me?
you can hear. I'm gonna have you secure interest in Central African Union.
Securing our control.
I'm gonna have you do
Ready
a
to
public.
go.
I'm gonna have you secure interest
At your
in Thailand. Secure interest in Thailand. So
Protecting
I don't
our
lose that.
interests.
Ready.
Tanaya, again, just gonna keep
Ready for
my
orders.
rep high here.
We'll make our appeal.
Emba is going
here.
to look for. I want you to investigate. Investigate my people. Investigate my people so I
Investigating
know
target.
what they're actually,
What do you
what they're
need?
thinking. And you keep advising down
Offering
here.
support.
Okay.
Making things safe. for
Defend
our
interest
people.
is great.
Offering
Advise.
counsel.
We make that permanent assignment for the
Securing our
duration of the
interests.
war, and our interests are all secured now. Awesome. Are they fighting? Oh, I didn't. Okay,
We've
so
got
South
some
Korea
intel
is
on
actually
top.
fighting here. Our Xi'an's loyalty is 13. Love to see that. That's pretty manageable. It's good enough at any rate.
Regime in place.
All right, regime in place, coup d'etat, and let's see if I got executive control out of that. I did. Okay, immediately gonna go. Ally. Awesome, and then in a month
winning
I
their
can
hearts and
go
minds.
and join the Federation, and then after that I should be able to go and unify pretty quickly. Neural engineering, awesome, love that. What do I want to do now? I guess we do Hydra interrogation. Not really much more I can go for. I think that, oh wait, no, gas fission core reactor 2, because I need the better engines, and I was told the gas fission core engines are quite nice. Servants are doing real, I will say, servants have done very well this game. All right, engaging enemy forces down here. Probe arrives on Mercury. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, gonna take me there. Luckily, I have a boatload of boost. I have a ton of boost. So I am going to be going and immediately snagging up. What do I want to steal? These metals I definitely need. Let's go by. I think we grab the crater here. Any hab module will require 2 times its normal mass to account for shielding necessary. So we're gonna go to the Preokev crater. Actually, sorry, we're going for Suisse Platania. And we're gonna found an outpost there. Actually, I think I have enough boost to just colonize all of Mercury. I might be able to just colonize all of it. Which would be really funny if I just do that before anyone else gets here. I'm getting everywhere that has, what do you call it? I am going to get anywhere. Yeah, I can't do, unfortunately, I can't found outposts. I can found, okay, no, I don't. I can found 2 more. I'm gonna grab everywhere that has this, fissiles, because I do need fissiles. I'm gonna found that outpost. And then I can maybe get 1 more in a couple of days here. So yeah, if I get half of the Mercury outpost, that is really, really, really good for me. That's very good. Actually, let me go to my outpost now. So we may have lost out on the rest of space, but specifically for Mercury, I am crushing it. When it comes to building these, I would need... Actually, I want to use solar collectors here, because they are going to give me a ton. If I do that, build in space. I'm going to hold off on this for now, just because I want to make sure I get 1 more outpost on here. I want to get 1 more outpost on here. Half of Mercury's would be fantastic. Xenoflora is getting out of control in Kiev. That's not really my problem. Okay, it's technically my problem, but I would rather not worry about it right now. How are these army groups so injured already? I mean, I guess they're getting pretty wiped. Alright, so I should be able to kill them pretty soon, and then I start occupying. I mean, 7 army groups. That is a lot of army groups.
Your orders?
You... Alright, I want... Alright, first off, you...
Standing by for orders.
Can you just... You know, you can't kill a guy if you don't know who the hell they are. Alright,
Tracking
investigate
target.
Whoever this is.
Where do you need
Caitlin,
me?
I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Ready
whoever
for
this
my
guy is
mission.
increasing unrest. So I'm gonna have you stabilize... Actually, is there any alien fauna I need to get rid of in my territory? Not that I see, which is great. Big fan of that. I'm gonna throw a stabilize just in general for the
You'll turn down the heat.
the African Union.
What's the
You're not great at stabilizing, are you? How's my opinion in the Union? Pretty good. How's my opinion right here? Pretty good. In Zambia. No, that's good. All right, let's get
I
my
will tell
opinion
our
up in
story.
Zambia.
What's the
You, going to... What do I want you to do? Maybe start getting my opinion up in Singapore. I'd like to steal Singapore. I think that this is the next place we go for the coup. So let's have you go. Coup Singapore.
Making our case.
You...
Standing
also,
by.
sorry, we're not cooing Singapore. We're just increasing our rep in Singapore, so that way when
I
we
will
coup
try
it, we
to sway
immediately get
the
executive
public.
authority. On the one hand, it sucks because I'm mostly taking land from factions that aren't the servants, which means that I'm making them weaker and by proxy making the servants more powerful at my own expense, or at the expense of my, not allies, but other people in game. There's not really much I can do though, because now that they formed the alien nation, I can't really easily just go and take other people's land, right? Or take servant land,
I have
because
new
it's the
information.
alien nation, right? Yeah, okay, so it was a humanity first agent. So I kind of just have to deal with it. I
Public
just have to say,
opinion is
alright,
moving in
I'll
our
just,
Public opinion
alright,
is
so this
moving
army's
in
about
our
to
direction.
die. Just
Order is
great.
returning.
Getting a little bit more order, getting a little bit more order. We also have that extra boost now, so we're gonna go to Mercury. Mercury is right here, I believe. Let's go to sites. We're going to found an outpost. We're gonna found an outpost. I think on the Tolkien crater, just because I already have a lot of these, what do you call it? What are they called? Base metals, but I don't have as many of these noble metals. So we're gonna go for the Tolkien crater as well. So found an outpost on the Tolkien crater. There we go. Awesome. And then I'm actually gonna, we'll wait till we get a little bit more boost. And I think that's honestly probably enough. And we're just gonna start building, sorry, not fleets, go to here. Go to Mercury. Let's build these solar collectors. Build in space. Takes a little bit of boost. And then we can build a mining complex. I do not have the materials for. If I wanted to build it, I don't... Oh, I don't have the boost for that right now. Do I have the... What if I wanted to make a construction module over here? Build in space. Yeah, I'll do that. So for all of these guys, until I get enough boost to actually send over the mining, we're just going to get these construction modules and power up and running. Because that'll just make things easier in the future. So that was you, go to here. Oh, sorry. You're on Mercury. So let's throw on a solar collector. Luckily, we're very close to the sun, so solar power is incredibly cheap. Solar power is incredibly cheap when you're close to the sun. There should be an easy way of doing that. So you I built. Mercury right here. Alright, I'd hit the back button. So we'll go solar collector. And then we also have the... Where is it? What does that admin node do again? Increases hubbed economic output. Oh, this is to give me more control points. I don't really want that. Not right now. Maybe later if I somehow run into the need for it. And let's get construction module. Let's go back. And final Mercury base here. Alright, so 4 Mercury bases. I missed out. I missed out on pretty much everything up to this point, but Mercury, I am on top of it. And now we just need to start saving up enough boost for Earth. Or to actually get mines there. Additionally, let's go down here. And if we hit play... this occupation is going to go up super fast. And we got another division from African Union. Awesome. Oh, holy cow, this is going up fast. Love to see that. Love to see that. Looks like they did spawn in another army here. That's fine. I should be able to just smack it down as fast as I smacked down the last one. We're already at 28% occupation, which I love to see. And yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna yoink this. If I can get full control of Indonesia, that is huge for me. Despite the fact that, for one, they have a decent amount of armies, they have navies, they have decent industry. Like, they are good. Okay, so we're gonna go to you, Caitlin. Okay, so you were following Humanity First guy. I don't really care about Humanity First. They're being annoying, but I don't really care about them right now at any rate. You're not exactly good at public campaigns, though. I want you to investigate... investigate Absus. I haven't investigated them in a while, so I don't know what they're at. I know Caitlin was last at 7.
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
Yeah, a lot of my guys, it's kind of hard to know where they're at.
Your service.
You did a stability mission in Zambia. You know what? Zambia is just gonna explode. That's fine. If they explode, they explode. I do need to set national policy. Can you not? It's 24th of May, not 24th of April. That's right. Okay, well, in that case, just do a public campaign. Again, trying to yoink Singapore. Get them to like me. They are peaceful. They are peaceful. But if I get my rep really high, then it's gonna be really easy to then cause strife and just do a quick cheeky little coup.
I will tell our story.
And then you are, I guess, stabilize Centropian Republic just a little bit so that it doesn't get couped again. All right, and let's hit play.
Offering support.
Yeah, like, we are gonna take some damage here. But we're gonna do a lot more to them. Just the fact that they can keep making armies is insane to me. Awesome, and now we're actually getting fissile materials because we got that lunar base up, which is great. You can see we're getting a little bit injured over here, but we should still be okay. We have a fleet in low Earth orbit, which I don't like, but it is what it is. Or an alien fleet, sorry. If I go right here, China. All right. Once
moved
one
the
more
needle.
turn, and then China will be able to. I'll be able to switch them back to their regularly scheduled programming, I suppose, of actually increasing like their
opinion is moving
economy
in
and
our
stuff.
direction.
Right now, I'm mostly just increasing. I'm just alien lands worship on Earth. That is not good. That is really bad. Crap. UFO lands on Earth. Murmansk region of the alien admin. We only have 30 days to stop it. Can I don't think I can get armies there. Can I will see if I can do an admin person. We'll see if I can do an admin person thing. Even if I were to declare war, I couldn't get there in time, which is a bit rough. Just nuke it. As much as I want to nuke it, Gentle, they have 70 nukes, I have 3. I imagine if I start using nukes, they will as well, and that is bad. That would be bad, I imagine, right? They'll just have to make do. All right. I'm fine with this. It's a lot of money, but it also... Sure. We'll do that. A little nuclear war never killed most people. I mean, people have been using them. Current target. I wonder if I can I just launch a nuke at them? No, I can't just launch a nuke at them because I'm not at war. So if I go to like this guy, assault alien asset. Can I assault here? Stand down. Why can I not assault? Alien defenses and target. Okay. Do we go with the 1%? Do we go for the 1% chance here? That is... Oh, I can see why this is the find out. I can see why this is the find out, decade. Okay. What if, hear me out, I declare war on the alien admin, launch a nuke right here, and then I make peace. If I declare war on them, though, I don't know if they'll want to make peace with me is the problem. They might just be like, all right, I guess we're fighting now. Right? But if I let them how bad is it if I let them disembark? Out of curiosity. How bad is it if I let them disembark? Does this army just sweep me entirely? Will this army just entirely kill all of me, or is there a chance for me to survive? Because that is... It's far from me. Not much I can do about it. If I need to nuke them, I will. I just don't know. I just don't know if nuking would be like would just end the game essentially. What are we at? 25% occupied. Okay, luckily they won't be able to build another army by the time I reoccupy it, so we should be okay. Let's end the war in Indonesia. Well, no, by the time I end the war in Indonesia, they'll have disembarked. All right. I'm asking you guys, do I need to declare war on the alien admin? Is that something I need to do right now? I mean, somebody else has got to have nukes, right? Does nobody else have nukes? There's no way nobody else Poland has nuke. Oh, but they're under control of the servants. Lithuania? Servants. Okay, Sweden. Why can't Sweden nuke them? They're right there. They're right there. Same with Finland. Oh, Finland doesn't have a nuke. I think it might be up to me. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. How bad is it if aliens land Terra Invicta? How bad is it? Should I let the aliens land? Okay. Let's see. They just introduced some different features, but it's easier for the Earth game to not let them land. Oh, okay. They get interesting. So, oh, interesting. According to this, it will screw up the servants' economy. So, you know what? I'm gonna let them land. I'm gonna let them land for now. And if it turns out it's a mistake, I'll just nuke them then. I can nuke them at any time. How much to make a nuke? Admittably, it's not that much to make a nuke. I could just, I mean, I get like about 15. I could get a lot of nukes real fast if need be. Oh, but do I want...
Acknowledged.
All right, first off, you need to defend... what's going on with the game here? Game did not like me tabbing out and back in it like 4 times in a row, so it might crash here. And it crashed. That's all right. Let's just restart that. I'll just restart that. Okay, well, I'm hoping it won't be too bad for us. Like, what's the worst that could happen if they land? Everyone dies? I mean, yes, that could happen. Everyone could die, and that would be pretty bad. All right, load, autosave. Okay, it did autosave pretty much right when I paused, because I spent like 5 minutes going back and forth there. Okay. Yeah, unadmittably, defending armies do get defensive, but like, I have a decent army. And if they were to attack anywhere, they would attack China. So, like, I think I could hold them off. Probably, maybe, hopefully. If I really hope hard enough. And I do have a lot of Chinese armies. I might have to just start spamming armies out of China. Might have to start doing that. Alright, well, let's just let the armies land and let's see what happens. Admittably, I do complete a thing for my, what do you call it? For my campaign goals if I kill specifically an enemy army, like an alien army, so I might let them land and then kill them just for that. Might let them land and kill them just so I can do that. Okay, enemies are planning, yeah, I noticed. They're planning. I'm planning too, just very poorly. Okay, Caitlin, over here, I'm gonna have you go... actually, you're pretty good at assaulting alien assets. Maybe, I guess I should work on cleaning up alien assets in areas that are not under alien control. So at least that way... the other factions will be able to fight back a little bit.
What's the op?
Tanaya, I want you doing a public campaign here.
Making our case.
Oh, actually, no, I don't want you doing that. I want you investigating. So I know what Tanaya's at.
No orders.
I know what Amdus is at. Let me figure out what this guy is at.
Eyes on target.
Because I don't know.
Reporting
Jian is going to do a public campaign here. And then Amdus is going to go and defend interests, specifically in China, because we are currently losing
Protecting
that.
our interests.
Alright, confirm assignments. Good news is, if we go to priorities, we're about to have a navy soon, another navy, which means I can send another army into Indonesia. Gas fission reactor 2 is great to see. What did maglev trains? That's pretty cool. I guess I'll start on hydro interrogation. I should probably do that at some point. Alright, if we go down here, armies are getting a little bit beat up, but this guy will die soon. Probe arrives. I don't really care about this. I'm not gonna waste thrust on that when I have Mercury. I need to send mines to.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, actual loyalty score at 0 is pretty bad, so I'm gonna have to fix that guy up. For sure. If we go down here, occupation should increase pretty fast now, just because I have so many armies.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Let's see. Probe arrives. Okay, this one's actually pretty good. The Orama crater here, pretty nice. That's a lot of fissile materials. If I wanted to put a... Oh, but someone beat me to it. Of course they did. It is kind of a bummer because I don't know if someone already sent out a probe somewhere. So if I send out a probe and then someone already has surveyed it and is setting up a base there, I'm kind of out of luck. Nuclear attack. Oh, no. They just destroyed my entire army. They just destroyed every army I had. Every army I had just got destroyed because they just decided to nuke themselves. They just decided they should nuke themselves and they destroyed it. Okay. That's bad. This is why you need preemptive strike. I should have.
Target destroyed.
All right. Well, China. I don't know why. Why did this happen? I don't know why that happened. Let's go down to custom. Okay, well, this is known as a bit of a problem. So we're gonna do something really cool. Out of curiosity, did that destroy the navies as well? Or are the navies fine? Are the navies okay? Because if the navies are fine, I'm okay. Actually, I don't even see build navy anymore here, which is confusing. We're just gonna build all armies now, I guess. Build nothing but armies. Good news is, I get armies really fast. And they have decently high mil-tech. And bad news is, they're all dead now. I mean, I would assume the navies aren't there, because they weren't, you know, bombed. Okay. Build army. I can build one army every 4 mission phases. That's not great. I go direct investment. If I directly invest into building an army... The real cost is ops and influence. I need more of those. Man, I can't... Okay, they had literally a nuke. They had a singular nuke, and that was it. Alright. Sure. Rescue defector. Fine. I'm okay with that. Turning off economy is crazy. Is that bad? Is that bad to do? Alright. I'll leave 1 on economy. I'll leave 1 on economy. But the rest goes into army. 75% is going into the army right now since, anyone could just declare on me and I would cease to be. I get declared on and I'm just dead.
Standing by.
Because I have literally 0 mil-tech. Or, well, I do have my armies from these guys, at least. That can defend me from Vietnam, Thailand. Can Laos go? Alright, you are allied. Actually, was it Thailand I need to ally? Was it Vietnam? Okay, so they did all ally. Okay, I guess that'll teach me a lesson about stack. That hurts. That hurts. They had 1 nuke and they used it to kill all of what I had. Okay, well, Caitlin, what do I want you to do? Let's stabilize China. There's a little bit of unrest here. Probably because I'm diverting all my funds into the military. Jian, I want you to inspire. You're gonna just do a bunch of inspires on Zeming here because they are...
I'll ensure their
what do you call it?
Standing by.
Currently not having a great time. I'll be able to stabilize on China as well. Let's just get that as low as possible. Emba, I want you... Can you sabotage facilities? Why would I sabotage my own facility? That is a terrible idea. I want you to investigate. See who the hell is in Jakarta. Who just ordered that strike? I'm gonna kill them. Tanaya is gonna increase
I will
here.
tell our story.
And then Abdus is going to increase right here. Sorry, that's not where I want. I meant in Singapore. Alright, because Singapore does have the ability for a navy.
I will try
They
to
don't.
sway the
Actually,
public.
they're in the robotics age, which is really cool. Lessons learned, perhaps? Perhaps. I would say. Mayhaps. I can't really do the same with the African Union, because admittably, it's already a mess it's a mess enough. I need to make sure that I, keep it stable. Alright, 10 billion. Admittably, it's a third of the size of China's economy. That's not terrible. Actually, that's an academy person, so they weren't the one who just nuked me. Who the hell just nuked me?
Order is returning.
Alright.
Violence is abating.
Orders returned. Very
The people
cool.
will come to our side.
Critical success in Singapore.
Public
2
opinion
critical
is
successes.
moving in
Wow.
our direction.
I might Alien army detected on Earth. Alright. They'll likely never be this vulnerable again. You know what? I guess it's too late now. I guess it's too late, because they're already here. 6.1. Wow. That is a... And their strength is 8? 8 strength moving to Seoul? Alright. Well, once they land in Seoul... Oh, because they're fighting. Once they land in Seoul, I will nuke them. And actually, I can kind of get around it. I can declare war on South Korea, nuke South Korea, and kill all of the, what do you call it? And then just kill all of the alien armies along with all of the alien admin divisions. And I'm not actually killing them. I'm attacking Korea, not them. But they just get caught in the crossfire. That's what that's how I'm gonna try to play this. I don't know if that'll actually work. Go right here. Should have another army soon. All right, my economy may tank. How much have we lost? 79 billion in 30 days. I don't like that, but I'm just gonna have to deal. Just gonna have to deal. I want you to survey. Find out who the heck this guy is.
Target.
Ready for orders.
You are going to be inspiring. You're gonna be inspiring Jiming here because they were at 0 loyalty.
What's the op?
Sounds risky. It is risky, but it's either I nuke them when they're here or I nuke them when they attack me later. Either way, I'm going to be nuking them at some point. This way, I at least don't technically have to declare war on the alien admin when, you know, they're probably feeling pretty excited about that opportunity. Actually, if I wanted to coup right here, what would be the chance of success? 32 is not bad. We're gonna do a couple. We're gonna increase unrest a little bit.
Rise.
Ready for orders.
Do some easy increase unrest. I can probably get it up to like +2 relatively easily.
Justice.
I want you to investigate this guy.
Surveilling target.
And then Tanaya.
Ready for my mission.
Do another public relation campaign.
We'll make our appeal.
And you are also going to do a PR campaign here. Okay.
I will tell our story.
I mean, this whole thing is a risk. This whole thing is a risk, but we're just gonna have to hope. So they'll be there. I think they said in... Oh, there's so many alien fleets. In July? Ooh, actually interesting. So this is gonna kill all of these guys in Stockholm, which is great.
Surveillance complete.
All right, Humanity. What the hell is Humanity First doing there? All right, I don't see where the alien armies are, but I know they're gonna pop up down here in a bit.
The uprising is underway.
All right.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds. Very nice. Jeez, they are just launching all of the nukes. They're launching all of the nukes right now. To try and kill these dudes.
Come to our side.
And 0.5 to 1.1. Oh, actually, South Korea is launching the nukes for me. I don't even need to do it. They're actually... Oh, because they own nukes, don't they? So they're actually doing it for me, which is great. So that actually hurt them quite a bit. Yep. Yeah, they're just annihilating them that way. Well, I guess they're not gonna have more nukes than me anymore. If they could do that a couple more times, that'd be great, actually. That'd be nice. Yeah, no, they're just ceasing to be. Awesome. All right, and our hab modules are complete on those other places. We're also 6 months away from being able to start building a ship, which is great.
Sir Francis Drake didn't
improve shipbuilding techniques is awesome. Army. I'll go direct investments, build Navy. I will just confirm and build that Navy. I really hope the Navy didn't die with the other army, but I think with the armies, but I think they did. I think they did. Am I still? Oh, I'm still at war with you technically. But they are blockaded just because I exist with Navy, so I'll keep them that way. I guess we'll just build up our own armies. Once I get 5, I'll just drop them on here again. I could try moving in with 2, but I feel that's a bit risky because I don't know if I could actually occupy them with only 2. And by the time... I'll wait till I get 3. I'll wait till I get 3 and then start reoccupying them. Alright, if I go to Jimmy
Stand
here,
by.
if I want to do a coup d'etat. Alright, 69% is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think we do one more round of raising unrest. One more round of raising unrest, and
Government
that
must
should
fall.
be enough
I'm
here
here.
to get
Where do you need
them
me?
to get cooed.
We will bring them down.
I want you to investigate.
Ready to
Try
go.
and find alien. Alright, try and figure out who
Investigating
this
target.
is. Maybe just start assassinating
me?
servant dudes. There's
Ready
probably
for
an
my mission.
alien I can kill somewhere.
Where to?
If I start killing aliens, they're gonna get pissed.
I will try to sway the
I
public.
start killing the
Standing by
aliens,
for orders.
they will in fact get very pissed. Right, I need you to inspire. I need you to inspire Shiming here. We did get a critical success. I don't know how much each inspire actually gives me.
I'm here.
I'll have you increase unrest, actually. You're quite good at it.
The government must fall.
Alright, that should get unrest
we had a
to
breakthrough.
maybe like 2.5. Wait, it's already back down to 0.1? How the heck did that happen?
I have new information.
Okay, found an evangelist. I'm going to murder them. It was that.
Uprising is underway.
Jeez. All right. I guess we're just gonna try.
revolution's coming.
I guess we're just gonna try queuing them
Public sentiment
next
is
turn, because
increasingly with us.
and just rely on public
Long
sentiment.
live the revolution.
I guess they brought someone here. Okay. Project Exodus. I think these are the alien armies, right? Cool. Very cool. These are... Geez, South Korea is just launching all of their nukes right here. So... Yeah, so these are aliens. These are just aliens, I think. So South Korea is 70% occupied, but they are getting absolutely blasted right now. And Germany has nukes now. I'm fine with that, because Germany is not under the servants. So I want them to have nukes. You guys are just vibing over here, which I dislike. I hear it. How is your... I'm surprised they're so peaceful. Sure, their GDP's going down, but they are pretty peaceful. You'd think launching a bunch of nukes on your own soil would cause people to get a little bit more upset. We go over here, and... trying to build more armies. Okay. Well, that's something. Yeah, our GDP... Oh, that's so much. That's so much. Okay. I'm gonna have to split between economy and military. 50% economy, 50% military. That's a pretty good split, given that I've run out of armies. Yeah, I don't have anyone I can shoot at right now. I mean, I guess I could launch at these guys once they get their extra once they get another army up. Alright, so we have you guys. I'm gonna move you guys down to right here. Grab you guys, move you guys down to right here. Yeah, this is why I need to get everyone kind of combined in here. Wait, Vietnam has... Oh, I thought Vietnam had +5 military strength. I was about to be very confused. I'm about to say, how is their Miltech 5? Alright. Coup d'etat. I'm gonna use all my ops. 76%. That's not bad.
Or change.
That's not
Your
bad.
orders?
Caitlyn is gonna be
Reporting in.
increasing unrest. And
Ready for my mission.
ooh, they're in my turf. Yes, please. I'm gonna give a bunch of ops.
They
Just
won't
kill
see
that
me
guy.
Ready.
You are gonna increase public opinion of me, because the
must
higher public
persuade
opinion I
the
have, the
people.
easier this will
Ready for
be.
orders.
Same with you.
Where to?
And then you are going to increase unrest. Okay.
The people demand justice.
So if we can get Singapore, that's nice. Remass scoop. I don't really care about that, because I don't know what that is. Alright, admittedly, it looks like South Korea's out of nukes. I'm fine with this. I'm actually totally fine with this, because that
The target is down.
Actually, I should just start trading my researches to... Ooh. I'm gonna favorite that. That's very nice. I think I should start giving my researches to other factions, because that
moved the
way
needle.
I can,
The people
what do you call it?
free.
That way I can get kind of
Revolution
give them the tools they need to resist aliens from taking over their
Move the
points.
needle.
All right, there's definitely.
Government is in better
Ooh,
hands.
and we got this executive control. Awesome. That is what I wanted. We are going to ally. Cool. I don't know why I can't make an army though. Like, go right here. If I want to build an army, one army per non-colony region. I see. Okay, so because I only have the one region here, just Singapore, I can't make an army out of it. Are you winning, Derp? I'm not. How's it going, though? Welcome, and I hope you're doing good. So I was winning really well. I had all my armies in Jakarta. I was occupying it. I almost had it. It was going to be great. And then I got nuked. And every single one of my armies got evaporated. So now I'm trying to rebuild them really fast before the AI realizes, wait, this guy is super weak and kills me. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I also threw my economy into the gutter to try and rebuild my armies, and it's not going great. We also took over the Philippines. Spaceships Doko. So about that, this is a space game. I have not been playing it as a space game because I'm very, very smart. I basically matte painted all of Africa, which was cool. However,
Prepping for the next mission.
as a result, I now have basically nothing anywhere else. I've been hoi-foring it, yes, a little bit. I've been hoi-foring it just a tad. Which could go a little bit better. Good news is, I was the first person to Mercury, and I have all the best sites on Mercury for myself. So actually, let's start building up those mining hubs. Yeah, hoi-foring it hasn't been great. Hasn't done super well for us. Like, if I got a Mercury here, I can go right here, and I can say, let's build a outpost mining complex right there. Takes like 100 days and 5 boost. Totally okay with me. So by the time, I will say, if I can survive to the end of this year, this in-game year, I will be in a very good spot. Why can I not build this guy? So why does this guy need so much boost for some reason? This guy needs a ton of boost. What about this guy? Oh, I guess I can only build one thing in space at a time, maybe? I guess I'm using all my other shipyards, so I have to wait until I can build this here. Maybe that's my guess? That's what my guess is going on. Okay. Deploy our forces. Calm the public. Let it run its course. Alright, we're gonna deploy our forces. Been away for like a month. This is still the first playthrough, yeah. This is still the first playthrough from the last time you were here. Oh wait, no, sorry. The last time? How long ago because this is a new playthrough that we started last week, I believe. But I hadn't played Terra Invicta for like 10 months before that. I hadn't played Terra Invicta for a long time before that. So that, pretty sure the last time you heard it was RimWorld. It probably Yakumo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That sounds about right. We haven't done RimWorld for a little bit because admittedly I've been really obsessed with Terra Invicta. I've been really obsessed with this game because it is really, really fun.
Protecting our interest.
How are you doing? I hope you're doing
Where
good.
to?
Yeah, essentially, all of my mining and everything is going to get completed at the end of this in-game year. And that's when I'll actually be able to do stuff. Additionally, if I go to my projects here, if I can last a little bit longer, I can start making the Pan-Asian Combine, which would be insanely good for me. Because with the Pan-Asian Combine, I can combine all of this into one big super country. I don't need to leave Earth, easy peasy. So fighting the off-alien overlords, pretty much. I don't know if you noticed, they have a lot of armies right here. Which is kind of bad. And my armies just got all killed by a nuke, so I'm trying to rebuild them. What am I in control of? I have China, Vietnam, Laos, Thailand, and Singapore. And then I formed the African Union, which I have almost complete control of. There's a couple, like, the Central African Republic keeps getting couped every 10 seconds, so I'm unable to get it to unify. Same with Zambia. They keep getting themselves couped, and I'm unable to unify them because of it. Asia and Africa. It's not we all grouped. Yeah, I know. They are all grouped up in North Korea. The problem is the alien admin is here, and the alien admin has both Russia, United States, Canada, and the EU. So, like, I've done good this game. I don't know what every other faction was doing this game, but it wasn't good. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I did take Kazakhstan, and then I lost Kazakhstan. Because it's like I genuinely think every other faction has just been fighting in South America. Like, South America is the most diverse part of this map. I feel like they've just been fighting each other in South America and ignoring the entire rest of the map. They did go for Africa for a little bit, to all my launch points. I mean, I have Africa, I have China has a decent amount, and I'll probably move to the Caribbean here in a minute, actually, because Caribbean... Actually, there's no reason not to take Caribbean right now. Well, I guess they're locked down, so I'd have to do coups. But yeah, I was trying to... What I would like to do, if I can increase unrest in some of these areas... If I can majorly increase unrest, then I might be able to cause independent movements to form and break apart, because I do have freedom fighters research. Oh, thank you for the raid ball, like Stalingrad. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What were you up to today? Let me give you that shout out there. We're doing a little bit of Terra and Invicta right now, and it's going. You're not fighting the alien admin one? Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna welcome the new alien overlords, but we are going to prepare for the inevitable. I may be a little screwed. My only chance I feel at this point, I was gonna say, yeah, China and African Union help. My big chance, I think, if I can form the Pan-Asian Combine, I think I can stand a chance, because that is all of Asia and all of Africa. That's 2 continents. Yeah, oh, that is the problem, Gustard. The aliens control 70 nukes, which makes things difficult. That makes things difficult. And welcome in, Gustard. Hope you're doing good. So, like, I might just have to get nuked into the Stone Age and then hope that I still have something left to fight back. A very well-planned, serious, optimized Toy 4 game where you can only use equipment from special research projects. Really? That sounds fun. How did that go? That sounds... Wait, how would that even work, though? Because, like, what about just regular guns? Totally wasn't played on the fly. Definitely not. How would we even use just, like, regular guns? Because those are... You need, those aren't a special research project, are they? Maybe somebody has, like, a unique set of guns they can use.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
We also need to get Zeming to be more loyal, because he's not. But yeah, we're trying to break away... Actually, we're going to try and break away Texas, because Texas has an independent... I think everybody has an independence movement, but I'm just going to try and chip away and do these independence movements here.
The people demand justice.
Standing by.
Sounds like you need to chip into EU. I feel like chipping into America would be better, because America has most of the nukes. I also researched the independence projects for America, and I don't think I have them available. I can see if I have them available for EU, but I don't think I do. Exception was made for infantry equipment, convoys, and trains. Makes sense. I was gonna say, otherwise, yeah, I have no idea how else you'd be able to do it. Just otherwise, it would just be hell. It's like, I guess you have only super heavy howitzer divisions, and hope that you don't get entirely overrun. Alright. End of China, India, crash of the training program. It's not bad, but that's not what I want. Media literacy training. Okay, dissolution of Russia would actually be really nice to have. This would be fantastic, because then I could also target Russia. RD only would just be a big meme. I mean, if you could get, maybe if you threw, well, that'd break the spirit, but if you just threw on cavalry, then you could get your org up enough to probably keep it alive. Let's see. So this is, I'm gonna get dissolution of Russia up here, favorited. And then what else can I get? Breakup of Indonesia is interesting, but I don't really want it. I don't want to do that because I'm trying to form greater one. Don't want to break up Brazil. There's gotta be something for the EU. Reconquest of the desert. No, that's desert. You tried it, it didn't work. Oh no. How bad was it? Wish you luck, just got a national emergency. Sorry to hear that, communism. Yeah, go find a basement, take cover, and stay safe. Got a chance, but the aliens are having most... Yeah, if it wasn't nuke, if they didn't have nukes and all else was equal, I'd say I would have a decent chance. But with the nukes, that makes things difficult, to say the least. Makes things... If I can break up America...
Your orders?
Which... I mean, I have a lot of ops, and I have people with pretty good command.
To bring it all down.
I think I could do it. I'm gonna be assassinating the hell out of any servants I find. Gonna be assassinating them like there's no tomorrow.
At your service.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna have these guys go to ground because I need them to not be discovered by anybody.
Ready.
So I'm gonna take this turn, just have everyone go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Go into hiding so I don't get targeted for any nasty projects. And then everyone else is gonna... Oh, all of you do. You haven't spotted by anybody, so all of you go here and set national policy. Not a very funny April. Yeah, I know. That's kind of probably the worst April Fools I think anyone could ever hear. April Fools, you now have to go and...
Hunkering down.
You now have to go and worry about all of these horrible tornadoes.
Securing our interests.
We've literally just... No, that's what I'm going to do, Derp. That's what I'm going to do. And they literally... I hate this. I hate that. I'm devoting so many resources to this one country I do not care about. They have a GDP of 3 billion. 3 billion. That's basically nothing in this game. All right, forget it. I don't care. I don't care. Zambia? If Zambia wants to join me, they can join me. Otherwise, I don't care. There are 3 alien armies landed right now. Yeah, they just landed them. Air is taking the longest. Motherships. Oh, that's true, because they don't come in for a long time, and they take forever to build. Although, once you start getting motherships, they are really, really good. Alright, take me here. Alright, so let's see what's going on at Mercury. Okay, so we have the Outpost Core, Solar Collector,
Policy direction complete.
Federation, Zambia. We have Solar Collector, which will be done in August. Construction will be done in October. And then Outpost Mining. So I'm basically going to have to wait until I get construction done, so that way I can actually do Outpost Mining here. Jets too, but... Oh, I forgot Jets are now special research projects. So early game, your air is going to be rough. But late game, your air is going to be absolutely... well, even I'd say mid game, because you're rushing for those projects. You're going to have a pretty nasty debuff for time, but it's possible. Just don't. Yeah, basically, I have to just not fight the aliens directly. Your older one fighters are taking out jets just fine. That's kind of what I started doing with naval bombers. I was just like, all right, I'm going to go. I'm going to just make a bajillion naval bombers and have them, well, bomb. Have them bomb and then use that as a way to kill navies.
Standing by for
orders. So all these ops does not do what I want them to do. I'm going to have investigate. Go to this unknown in Jakarta. It's probably a servant because that's a servant area, and kill them. Just turn who can lob more nukes, and you might know the answer to that. Yeah, pretty much. I'll just, if I can break them up and then take the new independence areas, then I can just take those nukes for myself. And hell, I'll just lob them at all of this area and just make them weaker. It's a little bit mean, but that's basically how I'm gonna do it. All right, increase unrest. Pretty easy to do here. National support makes it a little bit difficult, but I have unrest project, ops, popular support, and 25 command.
We will bring it down.
At your service.
He made MBTs as a meme and made them as fast as possible. That just went noom. I mean, speed is kind of speed. I don't want to say speed is broken per se, but speed can do some really, really good stuff in Hearts of Iron. With speed, you can do some funny things. Gonna survey Beijing. Actually, I'm gonna have you survey right here, because if anyone comes to try and fix this unrest, I want to kill them. And then you aren't really an increase unrest person, are you? So I can do, I can do public campaign, and I can get decently
I will tell our story.
Standing
Never
by.
to get trucking to Moscow. Yeah, exactly. Like if you can totally just truck to Moscow if you get enough. What do you call it? If you just get enough trucks, just to walk there before the Soviets can even get all their stuff, all their shit together, and you're like, oh, I have Moscow now. Cool.
Securing our control.
What's ridiculous? A tornado is going to give your town a buzz cut. Well, be sure to stay undercover and stay safe. Tornadoes are pretty darn scary.
Eyes up.
Alien. Oh, interesting. So we can just straight up kill an alien facility now.
Making things safe
Okay.
for our people.
I guess I forgot that was totally a thing, but we definitely want to do that. I don't know what they're doing there, but it's nothing good.
Surveillance complete.
Yoink it. Ooh, can we steal an alien facility? Humanity first. I don't care about humanity first. If we go down here, this is getting closer to completion. Probe arrives. Take me there. What can I do? And it already got... It got yoinked by the alien admin. That's great. Steal the alien tech. If I can actually steal alien tech, that would be amazing. That would be so cool. Just like, all right, your tech is mine. So if I go to Mercury here, this will be built in January. If I go to here, I'm trying to figure out why this cost so much to build. I mean, I guess this guy was like 9. This guy was super cheap to build here. But all the other stuff is super expensive. How's it going, Yuna? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Let me give that shout out. Yuna, she's great. She's fantastic. Please go check her out. Because she totally does never... She like me, totally never save scums when playing games. I will say if I could save scum, and I probably would have, but I don't think there's anything I can do. We have to reduce our unassigned pool. Yes! All right, we got Texas. We got Texas. All right, time to nuke everybody. Yeah, it turns out, actually it's not, okay, it's not that hard to increase Texas's unhappiness. Oh, so I got to steal the Texan things. Cool. Woke up from a good bad nap and screwed up your sleep schedule. What is your sleep schedule like, Yuna? Because I'm very confused on how it works. Because your sleep schedule sounds all over the place. Pardon my frankness. Sirens turned off. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now work your way up. Yeah, pretty much that's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Alright, so RS Communications. I'll just sell this because I don't need it. And now we're back under our thing here. Wow, we actually got like a lot of we actually got a lot of this. Okay, immediately we're going to go next turn, and we are going
Long live the revolution.
I don't want to increase unrest anymore.
People will come to our side.
Okay, and they're probably going to declare... Well, I'm still technically in their federation, so I have to get out of that. I have to get out of that federation. Wait, did that war end? So they did manage to... Project Exodus managed to fight them off. Good for them. Gonna be the U.S. is gonna look like NCR. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I'm just gonna break up everything. I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to remember where all the different claims are. Kind of sad that I don't get, okay, so Los Angeles has an army, so let's try taking Los Angeles next. Let's try taking Los Angeles next and see if we can yoink their army and put it under our control. Go to priorities. What do I want your priorities to be? Texas, you're great. You are gonna need to defend yourself. So I'm gonna put 1 pip in economy. Everything else is just going to be building an army for yourself. Because the aliens will show up and they will kill you. So this way you can maybe not get immediately wiped. I mean, they have a decent amount of GDP. The Oklahomers who are forced to be a part of Texas. Actually, it's more of Denver area that's a part of being forced into Texas here, surprisingly enough. Your sleep schedule might look all over the place, but initially it's just a sleep schedule for someone who works only night shifts. That makes sense. That makes sense since you do work the night shift.
Ready.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that it got a little screwed up. It sounds unfortunate to say the least. I want to assault this facility. All right, I'm gonna put a ton of ops into this. I want to get this facility.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready to
Steal
go.
Wyoming, there's no one there anyways. As much as I'd like to steal Wyoming because there is no one there anyways, we're gonna focus instead on stealing California. Because they have an army, so if I can steal an army, then that helps a lot for me. Gonna go Deuce here. I'm gonna have him defend my interest here just to make sure that I get this.
Standing by.
Admittedly, while it sucks, I don't want to actually ally with China right now, because if I ally them with myself, when the aliens declare war to take this back, then I get drawn into that war, and I do not want that to happen. Wyoming is just a chunk error. I guess it's actually, it's not even Wyoming. It's technically, it would technically be Idaho, because it's considered the Boise area, and I believe Boise is Idaho. Can you... I need to find humanity first, Peep. Actually, let's have you survey this region now.
Eyes up.
I need to find out where everybody
Ready for
is.
orders.
Tanaya. If we click on Texas here. Maybe... Actually, no. I'm gonna have you increase unrest. No, you're bad at increasing unrest. Just increase my opinion here. Make people like me more.
I will tell our story.
And then we're gonna go to
Standing by.
Xi'an. I'm gonna have her... yeah. I'm gonna have... Ooh, I can actually have her turn somebody. Alright, turn this guy. Let me just figure out what's going on with humanity first.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Alright. That's
On
progress.
Overwatch.
That's progress.
Securing our interests.
Texas is secured. I mean, it's gonna take the aliens time to mobilize, because they don't have a lot of, how's our tech looking? Not great, admittedly, because I've put most of my tech into society just so that I can have, make these mega nations. So our tech is a bit... But we're catching up. We're catching up. Observe the plasma. Wow. That is really cool. 2K science is nice. Unfortunately, I can't observe magnetic flux events. Cool. So we got plasma tornadoes on the surface of Mercury. We got a science. We're trying to get Hydra interrogation, also the Pan-Asian Combine. Pan-Asian Combine will be done in 3 months, which will be fantastic for us, since we're actually real close to already getting that. Real close to already getting that, because we have all of this. We have these guys. We have Philippines. We have Singapore. Malaysia. Indonesia, I'm probably gonna have to get with Conquest. Malaysia, though, I can probably coup that. Myanmar, same deal. Japan's a little bit more difficult, admittedly, but it's possible. But right now, I need to break up the United States. Need to break up the United States. Interesting. Megafauna are heading towards Dallas. So, I guess the alien can control Megafauna. I mean, it makes sense they could control Megafauna. Alright. And another alien facility in the Atlanta region. Good to know. Hopefully this one succeeds. I guess
The
if I
people will come to
go
our
and
side.
I cause unrest in the
people will be
Atlanta
free.
region and they break away, it'd probably be way easier for me to take that facility. I mean, I have a lot of ops, but I still do have limited ops, right? So I don't want to go too crazy with it. Oh, and nice, we are finally getting noble medals. Finally getting noble medals, which I love to see. Alright, got another
Target
army.
remains operation.
Gotta be kidding me, I spent so much ops on that, and you failed? And you failed? Well, at least I know that they assaulted that alien asset correctly. Alright, how long till Texas gets an army? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Which is unfortunate. I do wonder... Yeah, because right now I cannot... Okay, what I could do... it's just, I don't know if I want to put my neck on the line for Texas right now. That's mostly what it comes down to. I don't know if I want to put my neck on the line for them. Because I lost a lot of armies. Once I get this Federation made, and the game will consider all of my strength, totally would. Yeah, no, they have a lot of servant stations in orbit. Good news is, now that I now am getting noble medals, so I can actually start making, I can actually start building ships now, which is great. I thought I actually wouldn't get that till a couple months from now, which is cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to, Habs. So, you here. We have a construction module. Settlement mining complex. I don't think I can upgrade this anymore. We have these fission piles. So as far as this guy is concerned, I might throw out, like, if I throw on a heavy fission pile, yeah, it'd take like 27 days because I have the construction here, which is great. So I think what I do, I think we build the point defense array. That's the tier 1. Where's the tier 2? Where is the tier 2? Layered defense array. I want to build a layered defense array because if I build it right here, build space 81 days. I want to build that here because that way I can make sure this asteroid does not get killed. Because if this asteroid gets killed, I lose my very limited source of noble metals. So we're gonna grab a solar array. When did I get this? I mean, it doesn't help me here, but for Mercury, this would be quite nice. All right, so we're gonna go build a layered defense array, build that right here, and then we're gonna build the heavy fission piles here. Oh, actually, so we need to decommission module. Okay. So basically, I can only build one thing in space at a time, I guess? If that makes sense? So if I want to build, say, a heavy fission pile here... Okay. That's so weird. I can only build one... I guess I can only build one thing in space at this base. Okay. In that case... So I screwed that up big time. Screwed that up big time. How are you? You will be done in January. Okay. So I screwed up how that works. Unfortunate. You. Tier 2 module from the Tier 2 settlement complex. We are getting some from this guy as well. I have 1, 2, 3. I want to build a heavy fission pile. Here, how long will it take? 500 days. Jeez. Can I temporarily turn off this module? I don't want to decommission it, right? I just want to turn it off so that I can get enough power to my construction module. So I hit power. Okay, so I go right here. I hit turn on. I need to get rid of this so that I can turn this guy on, essentially. Oh, wait, this isn't complete. Oh, these aren't completed yet, actually, so that's fine. Okay, so actually these aren't completed yet. That's okay. I didn't so this guy's completed. This is the only one that has completed so far. I understand. Alright, space is a bit funky, but I think I'm getting there. You failed. Alright, you're just gonna go increase unrest. Increase unrest over here.
It's time
get the
to
Los
bring it
Angeles
all
area.
down.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, I mean they're going to move into this area, trying to get me trying to take over Texas. Which I don't like. But if I keep unrest high, even if they break apart, I'll just re-increase unrest and just make life painful for them. Actually, can I kill this guy? Can I just kill this guy? Yeah, just kill that guy.
Taking them down.
Just kill that guy.
Standing by for
Tanaya,
orders.
you're not good at increasing unrest, are you? I want you increasing my... You're not good at increasing my rep either. Alright, I want you to survey in this area and tell me what's going on there.
Surveying target area.
Jian, I'm gonna have you increase my rep now. I think that Ziming is back on my side.
I will try to sway the public.
Sorry, actually I need you to give you a little bit of money because they do have censorship.
We'll make our appeal.
Alright, and then Absus here is going to... you want to sabotage something? Not really. I guess I could do increase on rep. How bad are you at it? You're not good at it. All right. Just increase my rep in Texas, so that way when I go back, it's easier to make them on my side. Because the more I make them on my side now, the easier it'll be later to re-flip them.
Initiating recon.
All right. Cool. And the army is deployed there. Fantastic. Army moving towards Dallas will arrive there in October. Yeah. Alien armies are going to arrive in Texas. They're going to take it back over. That's fine. Okay. That's problematic.
Permanently.
Alright, well, we killed that guy. Good news is I think that's the last transport ship for a while. So hopefully we'll be able to keep them off our back. And take me there, I'm guessing. Yep, already been yoinked by someone else. Already got yoinked by someone else. Yeah, another 3 alien armies. All there. Wait, is Brussels in? Yeah, it's an alien admin. That's an alien admin. Germany. Oh wait, Germany's alien admin as well. God, kidding me. Servants have done real good this game. They've done real good.
The people will be free.
All right. Increasing unrest, increasing how much they like us.
Public opinion is
I mean,
moving
public
in our
opinion going
direction.
up is nice.
The revolution is coming.
Revolution is coming. If it could come a little faster, I'd appreciate it. The Polynesian states. Who controls the Polynesian states? Not me, so that's Micronesian states. Polynesian states are down here. That's Melanesian states. Polynesian states are over here. 3rd time's the charm. Yes, that is initiative. I don't care. Alright, what I will do, I'll grab this guy, move him down here. Actually, how many armies do you have, out of curiosity? I have how many armies now? I have 1, 2, 3. Are you Chinese? No, you're not. 4. Can I move you to here? What if I wanted to move... If I have 4 armies that I can deploy right here, I will. That should be enough for me to conquer Indonesia. Coming faster, and only people want that to happen slower. That is true, Bob. However, I'm, you know, I got things to do, so I can't... Unfortunately, we're on the clock. We're on the clock, as it were. I like how there's just alien fauna. I wonder if the armies... Actually, I think the armies are fighting the alien fauna. Which is interesting. Okay, but no,
Ready to go.
Because here's the thing.
Standing
Well, that
by
unrest
for
will slowly
orders.
go down. But in general, if I raise unrest, it's gonna stay high. Especially in this specific region. Gonna do 32
People
ops because
demand
I can regain that in
Your orders.
time. You go.
Acknowledged.
Use a couple just to make sure that goes through.
We will bring it
Who
down.
can you assassinate for me?
What's the op?
Anyone else you can assassinate?
Ready to go.
Just humanity first, which I don't care about. Let's survey. Let's try and find more servants. All right, Sevastopol from
We'll
Alien
see what
Admin.
they're up to.
Find that guy.
Ready.
Tanaya. I want you figuring out who the heck this is right here. Oh, this might just be an alien. Because Tanaya has decent investigation, so the fact that she can't find out who this is
recon the
problematic.
site.
So I'm gonna grab
Ready.
you. I'm gonna go to you.
Acknowledged.
And then have you investigate this guy, since you're our investigation
target.
dude.
At your service.
How are you doing, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Jian, gonna increase our rep. Getting a little bit easier now that people like us a little bit
We
more.
must persuade the
Still not
people.
great, though.
What's the op?
And then same thing right here. Increase our rep, make them like me more.
We must persuade the people.
Confirm assignments. And actually, I'm spending a lot more money than I currently have, so I might have to stop doing that in Texas. That guy went to ground. I don't care. Cool. I mean, they're occupying. It's slow going, though, but they are occupying.
Person of interest surveyed.
Yep. Knew it. Knew it. Alright, so that's an alien. So with an alien there...
The uprising is underway.
what can I do about that?
We hold no sway in their minds.
I spent $300 to fail. I guess I
Public
could kill that
sentiment is
alien.
increasingly with us.
I mean, 8% in the entirety of the
The
alien
uprising
nation
is
is pretty
underway.
nice. We have uprising right here. I don't know how high I have to get it in order to get them to want to revolt, I will say. I don't know how high I need them to get to be. I imagine decent. I imagine probably 4-ish. I
Here's
think that's
what
when
we
Texas
found.
revolted. I think that's around when Texas revolted. Meanwhile, how are we doing here? All right, this completes in January. This completes in May. I'll probably swap their priorities once the Asian thing completes so I can get more. Pakistan has proposed an alliance with... Who is Pakistan a part of? Initiative. Relations. They have a lot of allies. I'll take that. I'll take that, actually. I will take that because I want... Ooh, unrest is high in the Philippines. Oh, jeez, that is rough. But I'm also the one that likes me the most, so even if they have a coup, I can just take it back real easy. Why are the Philippines having so much trouble? I'm not even, like, diverting all their stuff into armies. Alright. What is our natural value gonna be here? I wonder. It doesn't matter, I can force that down if need be. So far, armies are going up. Alright. Grab my armies here. I'm gonna deploy all my armies into Indonesia. That should be 4 armies into Indonesia. Let's hope that I have the navies for them. I do. Okay, so the navies did not get destroyed. Luckily oh no, they did get destroyed, so I only have 3. Okay. That's fine for now. 3 should be enough to take Indonesia. Unless they nuke me again, which I don't think they will. Okay. Assignments, again, increase unrest here. It's getting a little bit easier now that
It's time.
I've gotten a bit higher.
Your orders?
Where to?
You... If you just assassinate this guy, you just assassinate him. Yeah, there's no way. He's on a friendly control point. I'm just gonna have to let him go. Gonna have to let him go. There's not really much I can do about him right now. And also, if I kill him, that will really piss off the servants. Or that won't piss off the servants. I'll piss off the
Initiating
aliens.
surveillance.
Which I don't actually want to do, because if I piss them off, they're going to consider me a threat, and they'll probably kill my my Mercury bases, which I cannot afford right now.
Standing by.
Not until I get them up. Not until I get their what do you call it? Actually, let's go. I want you to do survey, maybe up in Canada, see if you can find more of these alien facilities.
Standing by for orders.
We're going to keep doing public campaigns. Is Atlanta the center of the alien? I don't know why the aliens are just based in Atlanta. I think that's kind of funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, Atlanta's a cool city. I really like it. I just didn't expect to see them there.
I will try to sway the public.
All right, Abdus, you know what? You failed last time. So I'm gonna have you... what can I have you do? I'll have you... Just do a regular one. You don't get any money, just take the 50-50. Alright, and I'm really hoping that this time I'll get my unrest enough up to cause Los Angeles to secede. Because the more of these that secede... Okay, so alien army detected on Earth and Brussels. Yep.
We've got some intel on our target.
Project Exodus Kingpin, I don't care about. There is somebody here, though. Probably lower... It's probably... Oh, no. Oh, wait. You jerk! That's me! Oh, it's Hydra Interrogation, though. I don't care. I mean, that kind of sucks, but I don't really care about losing Hydra Interrogation. I want to keep Pan-Asian Combine. I like how he... I wish I could tell him he would just only fail attempts on me. That's all I want to do. Yeah, okay, so this guy right here is currently, Ooh, okay, so let's manage the bases. Okay, so there's a construction module. So if I go to here, if I go right here, this is still being decommissioned, which is fine. I go to, say, the Mercury base. Okay, well, this will be done in January. If I want to build, say, a layered defense array, so if I want to build a layered defense array, which is something I can do, if I can find, oh no, I have to get settlement. So if I want to do settlement core upgrade, 36 days from space. Definitely gonna do that. Go back here, go to my other Mercury base, click right here. If I want to build a mining complex here, 54 days. Love that. Totally cool with that. And then we go over to my other Mercury base, and I cannot do that because the boost is too expensive. So I guess I'm using my other construction yards. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's keep hitting play. Also, the army groups are moving right now. Take me there. And it's already been yoinked. I was gonna say, if someone hadn't yoinked it, I might go for it, but it has been. Actually, what I could do, you know what? We're just gonna go all in on Mercury. Why not? Why not just go all in on Mercury? Zoom out a little bit. And that's Luna. Zoom out a bit. And we're gonna go to Mercury. let's make some more base. Let's found some more outposts. Let's found one at Alver Crater. And then let's also found one at... we can also found one at... What do you call it? Adventures Roots. Cool. And that's a decent amount of my... You know, I might just take all of Mercury. Oh, I can actually found these outposts for free through space. Interesting. I don't know why sometimes it lets me do them from space and sometimes it's like, sorry, you can't do that. I guess that's those construction sites, maybe? Okay. So I just have all of Mercury now, which is great. It's gonna get me a lot of resources. A lot of resources. I'll go over here, and we're gonna grab you. I want you to survey this guy. Survey this guy, figure out who they are.
Eyes on target.
I'm pretty sure they're trying to decrease unrest, which is not what I want. Caitlin, I need you increasing unrest here. 32 and 80% is pretty good. You also increase here. Make sure that goes through. Tanaya didn't find anybody. I'm gonna have you go to ground though, because you just were the weak link that got me to lose that project progress. And you, meanwhile, Gian. I'm actually really surprised they got that though, because oh no, it's not an admin stat, it's an espionage. That's right. You keep public campaigning. I mean, we're up to 8%. 8% is something. 8% is something.
Making our case.
And then Absus here is going to just keep doing a public campaign. 50-50. Love that.
I will try to sway the public.
Alright, but yeah, another 3 alien armies is rough for us, to say the least. Meanwhile, over here... we're building another army. We're gonna land this turn. Probe arrives. I don't care. And that guy went to lay low. Army deployment is complete. So we are going to start occupying here. Occupying decently fast. They might get another army out.
Person of interest surveilled.
Actually, they're an academy person, so they weren't the ones reducing unrest in Los Angeles. I guess they were just there to hang out.
The revolution is coming.
All right, 2.9. It's just some... I guess they're reduced. Maybe they're reducing unrest as a whole, but I think I'm still increasing it specifically in the Los Angeles region, because unrest is also local to the region. All right, so this is at... What are you at now? What level occupation? 9%. Okay, I should be... I don't know if I'm going to get it before they get this next army out. If they do get the next army out, I should still be able to kill it. It's just going to be rough. I want to get at least 3 armies. Or sorry, I want to have at least 8 armies from China. If I can have at least 8 armies from China, that would be great for me. So right now I currently have that's Singapore. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 Chinese armies, so I need 4 more. We do have a lot of armies. They're just not very good. They're like atomic age, so they're using stuff from like the 1960s. Alright, but this is going up relatively fast. Yeah, so I'm just dumping everything into my economy and into my building an army. I'm actually gonna go and drop economy a little bit. It should still go up, just maybe put a 60-40. 60-40 is a nice split that I like to see. All right, it's so much harder to raise unrest here. I'm gonna switch to raising unrest in the Atlanta region, actually, because if I do, it should be way easier to assault this alien asset. Like if I go assault if I like assault this guy, I have to use all these ops. I like might be able to do it. 64 is... That's not... Alright, I'm gonna try and assault this one right here.
Acknowledged.
Meanwhile, Caitlin only needs 32. They only need 32 for that.
Bring them down.
Okay, that's a lot of ops, but I should be able to roughly keep equilibrium. I guess I want you surveying this area, just because if anyone shows up from the servants, I want to know so I can then kill them. Because I am decently good at killing people. I am decently good at it. You are gonna go right here and do a PR campaign. Because even if I die in Texas,
Making our case.
even if I
Ready for
die,
orders.
I want to have a lot of just general rep. So that way, I want to so that way
I
when
will
I
tell
go
our
and just
story.
start another revolution,
Standing
because
by for
the thing is with
orders.
revolutions, you can just keep on causing them. You can just keep on causing them. So that way when I start another one, I will also again be the one who regains executive control.
We must persuade the
So
people.
that's good. How long until this is done? January. So like 6 more turns, I
Initiating
think.
surveillance.
6 more turns. That guy went to ground. I don't care. All right. They conquered the Polynesian states. That's a bit unfortunate. Good news is it's taken them forever to get Texas, which I love to see. All right. Anyone here already? Yep. Someone's already there, so I don't care. We actually almost neared our limit, surprisingly enough. I'm surprised by that. Didn't think I was that close to it. But yeah,
Public sentiment is increasingly
all right,
with us.
public likes us.
The people will come to
Ooh,
our
2%.
side.
I mean,
Long live the
reduced
revolution!
unassigned org pool. Take me there. Okay, nice. We got the people of California. We have the people of California now. Critical unrest. Oh, whoops. I made it. I did the critical unrest and then it swapped. Okay. So, that guy's turn. Go to our unassigned org. Jeez, we got so many orgs because we now own California, don't we? Actually, I'm gonna go to you, because we have a lot, like, Pax Robotica is really good, so I'm gonna take off... I'm gonna unequip you. And basically anything that gives me command, I'm gonna give to Caitlyn, so she's well better at it. So 10 Special Forces Division, going to equip, for sure. We're also going to equip... Why can I not equip you? Oh, okay, so she... Because that's not considered alien admin. Why can I not equip you? Because I'm not an alien admin. I see. Well, in that case, we can equip... Alright, anything else that gives me command? Not really. So let's throw on... We have 21 left. We could throw on CERN, but I'm not really doing energy research. I say aerospace I don't really need... Alright, we're gonna throw on just our small ones. I'm gonna throw on our small... Actually, I literally unequipped it now. I'm just immediately re-equipping these. We'll throw on Remus Aerospace for the little bit of bonuses there. And then what will I like Delta Force I want? All of these, as I break apart the US, I will gain access to these, which is great. In the meantime, Jovian Instruments, I'm gonna sell. Vigo Laboratories, I'm gonna sell. Esteo Aerospace, I'm going to sell. And then the Hector Foundation. Actually, I should equip this. 10% social science research? I need that. I will sell... What else will I sell? Actian Brands. I like it. I'm gonna sell it. Alright, so actually, I need to go to... Who can I throw stuff on? You. Can I throw stuff on you? Sell this. I don't care about a little extra monthly income. And sell risk management. I do want to keep ops. But I'd rather have the Hector Foundation. Because this is going to give me 10% bonus to social sciences, which is what I'm currently doing with all my independence movements and the like. Cool. Alright, so that's better. Looking a bit better. Augment. What can I... Okay, what do these do? Okay, so these are upgraded. Cool. So these are upgraded, but they cost 1k each. Jeez, that's a lot. Alright.
Their hearts and minds.
California. Oh, I need to leave the alien admin, don't I? Surprisingly, Turkey has joined the war, which is kind of funny. Declared war on Oman, I don't care. Yeah, so I need to set national policy just to leave that. Okay, nice. We received a cache of 3 alien whatevers. That's kind of cool. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. We also found evidence of at least 6 alien abduction operations in the region. Our operatives are detaining previously unknown alien thralls. We believe they struck a major blow to alien influence in the area. That is unfortunate. Okay. So that really pissed them off. They did not like that one bit. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good for me. We retrieved just a veritable treasure trove of extraterrestrial technology, a raft of inscrutable machines whose even basic functions currently elude us, metals whose very structures are widely unfamiliar, and even screws and bolts with almost preposterous tensile strength. To call this a motherlode would be the understatement of the millennium. We have so much to learn in every last fragment of this hull, for it surely represents the technological apex of a species that has somehow found a way to travel from their far distant world to ours.
You'll want to look at what our team has brought home, Commander.
We have salvaged the alien technology objective. So, the collective response from our researchers has been ecstatic. Dr. Dennett Black, one of our energy physicists, has claimed that his team will eventually be able to build a reactor like nothing in human history. Though we still have a long road ahead of us, this does feel like cause for celebration. The secrets within these artifacts carry the potential to massively jumpstart our scientific development. It is a crucial first step towards being capable of fighting the aliens on equal footing. I do like the idea of alien technology. Yeah, we're gonna double chill out for a little. We're gonna double chill out for a little bit now. Gonna double chill because they're up to 3, so they are not my biggest fans. I'm hoping they don't annihilate my. Hoping they don't use their ships to annihilate all my stations, but we'll have to see. All right, we also recovered a theropod alien corpse. Interesting. Initial examination of the body of the salamander, the superficially reptilian creature has been dubbed, suggests the species either bred for war or born in the crucible of it. It is a body of pure muscle and sinew to such an extent that its tail alone could snap a human neck with ease, and protected by a hide tougher than many metals. Yet for its all bestial aspect, it is or was intelligent enough to wield a firearm. This creature is visually frightening to our people, even as a corpse. It is deeply unsettling to behold. It would be hard to envisage a more effective shock trooper than the salamander, though the many livid scars which crisscross the creature's armored flesh suggest that this kind do not perform this role entirely willingly. And a success. Oh, we came so close to failing that. Success chance 39%, success roll 38%. Very cool. I'm a big fan of that, actually. And salamander autopsy, so it's harder for them to terrorize us. And probe arrived. Doesn't really matter because by the time all these probes have arrived, unfortunately. Ooh, smart spacecraft defenses. Let's favorite that. Nothing gold. Yeah, exactly. Nothing a old anti-material can't deal with. Is it as tough as a tank? Well, then I'll just have to use what I use to kill tanks on it. You know? I do. Interesting. We have control of the Marine Army in California, which is really cool. Oh, that's why. Because each time I break free here, California costs 16 each, which is a lot. You shot it and didn't die, then you either... Yeah, exactly. If I shot it and it's not dead, then I'm not shooting it enough. I agree with you 100%. All right, we're gonna unseat them in Atlanta. Why do you only have stabilize?
Your orders.
Ready for orders.
Oh, is he only to unstable due to a... Oh, I did not realize he was only unable to destabilize due to a thing that I no longer have. But we have someone in the orc marketplace that can destabilize, because I need, well, him to destabilize people. Not gonna kill a tank with a 9mm. I mean, maybe eventually you could. Eventually you might get there. It would just take probably a while. Doratus Engineering would be nice to grab. All of these guys I just threw back. Steel Projects. Advise. And these are all the things I literally just put on the market. Well, I'm gonna grab this engineering because it is really nice. Okay, let me check if any of my unassigned orgs let me attack. I mean, I'm sure these, yeah, increase unrest if I had Delta Force in Seattle. All right, we're gonna try and yoink Seattle so I can get Delta Force now. If I can get Delta Force from Seattle, that'd be great. Okay, in the meantime, there's not really much I can do. I could try seeing if any, let's see if any of my other counselors have something within an assault with a destabilized nation. Increase unrest is from the 10th Special Forces. Okay. So that's not... Actually, what I'll do... You know what? Alright, I'm gonna take the 10th Special Force... Okay, so that's increase unrest, but I think that's the only one that gives it to her. I know I have a lot of people with it. Yes, I have quite a few people, so like... I think this guy can I think my spy can destabilize. That's probably from a thing. Let's see. Command, increase unrest. Oh, I guess that's just a thing he can do because he's a spy. That would make sense, that as a spy, he's just able to do that. Alright, out of curiosity, can I get you... I wanted to get him Firebrand. Let's get him Firebrand. Alright, anyone else have the ability? What about you? I think you can destabilize, increase unrest. Why are you, as a journalist, able to just increase the unrest of a nation? That's very odd. I guess because she's like an agitator. I guess I could see how that works. Admittedly, having an astronaut have high command is kind of weird. Evangelist, increase unrest. Again, increase unrest. That's just a thing she can do. Can everyone increase unrest except my command guy? They do plenty of unrest. That's true. Literally everyone can increase unrest except for the guy who I put all my command points into. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab you here. I'm gonna grab Trinity Applications. I'm going to unequip that. Confirm that. I'm going to go right here. Gonna go here. We're gonna grab XCOM. Unequip XCOM. And then we're gonna go and put XCOM on Caitlin. So that way she is up to command 25. That makes sense. Yeah, I see. It makes sense. It's just, it's kind of funny that the guy who I specifically have, who I specifically built for command is actually unable to command because he's the only person I have who doesn't have it. It's just like a base thing he can do. I find that really funny. All right. In that case, let's go to him. Does he have any other command increasing things? I'll grab Snow Leopard Group and maybe put that on someone else as well. Who's my next highest command person? You have 4, 0,
Your orders?
6. Ready for my mission.
6. All right, we'll probably do Abduce here. Let's go to Abduce here. And then anything on the marketplace that increases command strength. Actually, I should be able to get Hong Kong Triad. Because he's criminal and I have a control point in China. It is prominent. So it would make him basically hard to kill, which I do like. So we're gonna drop, what are we gonna drop? I don't want to drop a Sparrow because that's giving, maybe, I don't want to lose fight. All right, we're gonna drop Space Tech. I know. Gonna buy the Hong Kong Triad. What if I want to buy Federal Protective Service? I can't get this. This guy's a kingpin. Yeah, literally everyone has base unrest except for the guy who I wanted to have it. I'm gonna purchase this, make him hard to kill. Also just gets me more ops. And augment, what was I? Yeah, that's right. I wanted to get him untouchable. I don't need it anymore though, because now he has Hong Kong Triad. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna just boost command by dumping points into it. Boost command. I'm also gonna go and get him the battle computer. Get him the battle computer. Command up to 11. It's not great, but it's roughly equal to what Caitlin was before, so he should be able to... I should have 2 people that can increase unrest in an area. So we got unassigned orgs. We are gonna sell... I guess we sell CERN. I'm not really using it. The 10% to energy research is nice. But I can't fit it in. Alright, so what are you gonna do now? He has... I mean, even still, he has 11 command just because I put points into him for it earlier. I guess I could just have him assault. He's not really good at persuade. I guess I could have him detain people, investigate Without this guy being, I guess I'll just have him as sole alien assets. Yeah, just kill like the regular alien life forms. Just kill like the regular ones.
Gear up.
Galen here, Seattle area.
Acknowledged.
I want to grab Delta Force, so we're gonna get Seattle to break away. Thank you for the water, Una. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yep. I mean, I'm assuming Seattle has a claim somewhere if I get unrest high enough.
It's time to bring it all
I'm gonna grab the Kingpin
Standing
here.
by for orders.
Increase unrest.
Your orders?
8%. He's not as good though. He's not as good as Caitlyn was, unfortunately. So we're gonna rely a lot on Caitlyn here. There is an alien army right here at the moment, which is a bit scary. How did they get over here? Jeez. Moving to Muscat. I don't know where Muscat is. That's nowhere near me, so I don't care. You. Alright, you surveyed here, didn't find anything. Deal a project from Protectorate, sure.
Tapping their knowledge.
And I,
Ready for my mission.
I want you to just keep increasing my rep in Texas.
I will try to
because if
sway
they
the
like me in
public.
Texas, that's a good
What's the
thing. I want you to go right here. Keep increasing my rep in just the general. Interesting. What happened to... Why is this so much harder now? Oh, her persuasion went down? Why did your persuasion go down? Oh, I guess I lost a, thing for her? I guess I lost an org for her that was giving her persuasion at some point. Interesting. Stench redeem as well for good villain cracking and body. Oh, stretch. I thought you said stench, and I was like, how does that deal with stretching? A stretch redeem could be nice. You can do that. I don't think you can hear it though, because I stretched my back. What about this? Kind of cracked my knuckles there. All right, can you guys hear that or no? I do like the idea of that. I have to make a little GIF for it though. But I'm not against doing that. So out of curiosity, are you up for the rest of the day, Una, or are you? What are you doing? I guess I need to get. I could actually get. Where is it? What's the persuasion? Is it Neuralink? That's science. That's defense. Investigation. Admin. Loyalty. Espionage. Oh, maybe I can't do persuasion. It's not. Maybe that's not a thing I can do. Doesn't seem. Oh, I probably already got it actually. Yeah, I did. All right, in that case, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Get persuasion up to 25. Those extra 2 points really do help that much. That is a great question. You guys you'll just go a little later sleep and hopefully survive your usual schedule. I believe in you, Una. I believe in you. It's a little bit rough, but I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to get on her. I mean, I could go for command. I could put more points into command here. Because she does have that, yeah, let's do command. Do command. And then I'll even get her, where is it? Battle computer. Alright, she's at plus 10. Battle computer is plus 2 command. So that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I'm actually gonna have you, instead of I want you to investigate this guy right here. I want you to figure out what the hell he's doing.
Surveilling target.
And then you go back, doing this public campaign here. Even still, 68, definitely, they did something to make it harder for me to break in here. They're doing something. Alright, let's confirm. How close are we? We almost have the Pan-Asian Combine, which will be kind of huge for us. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to set the thing here to make them leave the alien admin. Oh, okay, so they're in a permanent rivalry with that nation. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Found a guy who's a servant. I'm going to assassinate him. It's that simple. I find a servant, I kill him. I'm gonna make sure that they're always just stuck with these really crappy counselors.
Their hearts and minds.
Public opinion
nice.
is moving in our direction.
10% is good.
Death to tyrants.
And then getting Seattle a little bit better is nice. Yeah, I need to get Seattle because if I get Seattle, I can get Delta Force, or I can get one of the things. And with that thing, I'm able to I forget what it's called. but
Unable
I'm
to destroy
able...
target.
Don't fail. But I'm able to, what do you call it? German army moving to... Everybody's going in here to put down this rebellion, but that's fine, because here's the thing. The more time they spend putting down rebellions in the US, that's less time they spend fighting me. That's less time they spend fighting me, which means I have more opportunity to grow elsewhere. Also, if we go over here, we are at 41% occupation. Pretty good. Armies are a little injured, but it's okay. So I'm up to 5 Chinese armies now. I need 3 more armies. I want 3 more armies. Oh, but I do need to do a confirm, what do you call it? A confirmation, defend interest on China, because I do not want to lose China. Humble brag out of lurk. Hit me with it. Humble brag it. Humble brag it. What are you humble bragging for, out of curiosity? Something cool, I'm sure. Alright, Xi'an. I'm gonna have you defend interest in China, because I do not want to lose that.
Interests.
You.
I'm here.
I want to kill that guy.
Ready for orders.
I know
Reporting in.
I know on the one hand I shouldn't piss off the servants.
I have
On
them
the
in
other
my
hand,
sights.
kill that
I'm
guy.
here.
They don't really care when I kill... At this point, the servants don't really care when I kill their dudes. They only care if I kill aliens. Otherwise, they're just like,
Ready.
eh. Or sorry, the aliens do. The servants, I'm sure, care. The aliens, not so much. Nail shot with a 20mm cannon on your A6M5 at 0.7 kilometers. Wait, that's super cool. Oh, I thought you meant in real life. I was like, damn, you're like getting to use like big old guns and stuff. That's real cool. It's still cool. Still very cool and very good.
People demand
nice.
justice.
Standing by.
And then you... I mean, I guess he has high command regardless. But once I get all the Delta Forces stuff, I'll just stack them on him, because he has government trait, which the other guys need. I don't want to waste your assault on an alien asset, so I'm gonna have you go... Let's have you maybe stabilize Africa. Actually, Africa's fine. Let's stabilize China. Just a little bit, because China's...
We'll turn down.
They're not happy that I'm just
Standing by
diverting
for orders.
all of their resources
Where do you
into the
need me?
military.
Acknowledged.
Alright, gonna go over here, do a public
We make our
campaign.
appeal.
Texas likes me.
Standing
California,
by.
still working on it. So how is the War Thunder game going then? Is it, it sounds like it's going pretty good. Sounds like it's going well. Alright, 55.
The people
I will
will
roll.
rise.
I might have to stop doing these 55s just because I don't think I can afford it. I don't think I can
Making
afford it,
things safe for our
unfortunately.
people.
Display lore is an accurate .8 flat gun. What do you mean War Thunder made it a tank destroyer? I mean, if it's... It may be considered like a tank
Target
destroyer in
down.
game, but I imagine pretty much anything that can shoot down a plane could also shoot down a, what do you call it? Could probably also shoot through a tank, right? Because they're just so big. Guarding the Japanese air tree, trying to get a couple jets. Oh, like permanently, or would they roll back into rotation later? Now you go, Dakuma. I think I got what you meant. I don't care about that. Land in low Earth orbit. Damn it, are they dropping more alien armies on me? How many of these guys are
revolution's
there?
Things are cooling off.
Alright. Nice critical success.
Public opinion is moving in our
I
direction.
do wonder if I go right here. Okay. So we have... Admittably, California has 4.7 mil tech, and then they also get really big bonuses for being on home territory. So, like, a single Marine division from the aliens... Not gonna do great, especially as I just break up more of America's land. It's gonna be even harder for them to come back in. And even if they do come back in and retake it, they'll have to also re-annex it, which I think also takes time. So every time... Well, actually, I'm not sure, because it is their claim, so they might be able to just immediately re-annex it. Oh, don't take Vietnam. Don't take Vietnam right now. They're going to be perma removed because they were paper only. Oh, I see. You use different shell type when you just use the normal shells. I agree. Why use different? Why use mini shell when few shell do trick? You know what I mean? All right. Send out this probe. I did send out a bunch of probes earlier, so that's fine. We go down here. How are we doing? We are at how much occupation? Smuggling ring. I don't really care about smuggling. Collect the resource and investigate. I don't want to lose some of these. If we do this, I don't really care about losing boost, but I like getting a opinion boost around the world or have it looked into quietly. Let's go for the chance to get a really big boost in opinion. Okay, that's fine. I'm not directing things into boost right now, so it's whatever. So they're trying to go for Vietnam. I don't want them to take Vietnam, so I'm gonna have to do a defend interest here. Also, I probably have to do a defend interest in a lot of places right now. I'm just busy elsewhere. All right, so
Please
you,
keep me safe.
not you. Jian, defend interest in Vietnam.
Securing our control.
Tanaya can't defend
Ready for my
interest.
mission.
You cannot defend
What's the
interest. You cannot
What's the
defend
op?
it.
Ready for
You
my
defend
mission.
interest in
Where
Laos. I'm gonna just have
Standing
Caitlyn
by.
be doing these raise unrest missions right now, just because yeah, unrest is going down in
Government must
general.
fall.
I mean,
Ready to go.
even if I don't raise unrest as a whole, I can raise it in this one area and cause them to revolt, which is what I'm going for. As Angry Stomper, and he had to think about an upset bunny stomping. Kind of like Thumper. I imagine it's like Thumper from Bambi, but specifically just really upset about the whole thing. So they're just like, you know? You just woke up. I mean, I always am kind of tired when I first wake up, right? It's like that kind of tired awakeness. The Philippines is just in a constant state of... They are just in a constant state of civil war, which is interesting to say the least. I'm going to stabilize China a little
Restoring
bit.
order.
Standing
You
by.
are down here.
I'm here.
Go take a nap. I mean, a nap could be good. You don't have to wake up fully right now, Yuna, I suppose. You don't have to wake up all the way. I want you to survey right here.
Initiating recon.
I want you to
Reporting
survey right here and find out what's
Setting a
going on.
watch.
And I want you to go and find me a servant. Also, figure out who the hell's in
Investigating
Taiwan.
target. I'm in your zone.
All right, and everyone's doing something. Yeah, but otherwise your schedule is double forked. I guess that's true, because then you're like already kind of awake
Initiating
now, so
recon.
going otherwise back to sleep would make things
Securing our
difficult.
interests.
Securing our control.
You have a love-hate relationship with War Thunder. It's in your Japanese era too. The plane is excellent, but also no self-sealing field tanks, and it just bursts into flames when hit. That doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great. You generally don't want to
Surveillance
explode when
complete.
you're hit. Alright, I don't care about Protectorate. Ship of the Line is interesting, but oh wait, I need to be making ships, don't I? I need to be making ships, because I can afford that. Well, before then, let's go, because it is January, so I think
The uprising is
I'm gonna
underway.
have been completing most of these,
We were unable to increase security.
that's not good. I think I'm gonna be able to build most of these. Okay, Pan-Asian Combine. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. That is really good. It's realistic, that's what the Americans figured out really quickly. Oh, that they would just explode. That, Dissolution of Russia is cool, but right now I'm gonna do... Common Concern. Common Concern could be nice. For now, we're gonna do Appeals to Hope messaging. I'm gonna swap this up, and I'm gonna do that, because I do want to get this Hydra interrogation done. Not explode, but burn very easily. Oh, okay, I see. So we're gonna go to our Habs now. And we're gonna go to Mercury. All right, we have construction. We have this outpost mining complex tier 1. If I upgrade it to tier 2, it will take 72 days to upgrade from space. We can build this resource made out of resources from our mines. So we are going to do that. Okay. And I'm going to do that for all of everything I have on Mercury. Make them real big. So do settlement core upgrade. Because these construction modules are really nice because they let me build specifically on here. We're also going to grab the... Oh, I guess I have to upgrade the core to be the bigger one to make the tier 2 modules. They did it because they didn't exactly have the rubber to spare, so they skipped out where they felt they could, which meant the tanks were very flammable. That doesn't sound like something you should skip out on. Maybe I'm just a little unfamiliar, but exploding seems to be a bit of a safety hazard you might want to, I don't know, prevent from occurring. That's just me, though. That's just me. Part of the American belts on the 5.5 includes an incendiary round. Oh. Wait, was that a tracer round or incendiary? Because I know, because aren't tracer rounds incendiary or not? Am I not understanding how they work? Alright, craters on Mercury. We're basically upgrading all these guys, getting our solar collectors up, getting our construction depots up, because that lets me build directly using these materials from this mine. And I'm basically just gonna make Mercury all me. Incendiary, not tracer. I thought tracers were incendiaries. Or are they entirely different? Because isn't that why they're tracy? Because they're like on fire. Solar collector right here. We're gonna build that in space. Build the construction. So it's gonna be a little bit before we can get these nice outpost mining complexes on for some of them, but for the first 4 we had with our initial boost, they are currently up and running, which is fantastic to see. This guy's also actually up and running, which is great. Let's upgrade the core here. I'm gonna basically go everywhere I can upgrade cores and the like, I will be. So this guy's fine here. This guy right here is upgrading. What else can I put on? I could upgrade the solar array. Wow. All right, we're gonna throw a solar array upgrade. Build in space. I want to wait, see if once this is done, I'm then able to then build in space closer. Tracers can ignite particularly flammable material, but no, they aren't specifically meant to be incendiary. But they do include a phosphorus tip. Okay. Alright, so I guess increasing the size. Can I actually stop? Can I get rid of this under construction here? Because I wanna, what I'm finding out, I wanna build the, better solar panels before increasing the size of the mine. That's what I want to do. That's our Earth orbit, Mercury. Just upgrade this core. And then we'll also do the solar panel. Build space. And then am I out of thrust? I guess I don't have enough thrust for the rest of it. Crater on Mercury right here. Build the mine. Oh, some of them I can't build actually. Why can I not build this? I guess some of them I guess I have a limited amount of stuff I can build in space. I'm still not entirely sure. Send in the Bobots. If I had robots, I would send them in. Unfortunately, I don't at the moment. I'm mostly just trying to cause rebellions. It's working-ish right now. Probe arrived. Cool. And now that I have a lot of resources, I'm gonna start making a ship. So we're gonna design ship class. We're gonna design a escort that is a I want to design you as a probably I know ships finally Americans use APIT belts with rounds that went more or less armor piercing. Okay, what am I designing it for? I want to design it as an escort for troop carriers because I'm gonna start taking these stations in low Earth orbit from the servants. So that would probably be interceptors best. Monitor. Oh, monitor is what I'd want for that. I don't see something called monitor. Oh, do you mean the monitor? Is there monitor class? Oh, okay. And then maybe I don't want it to be too big. I don't want it to be too big because remember I have to make these still. And only transit to the moon. Yeah, okay. Honestly, it's probably not even gonna leave Earth orbit. This is purely just so I can take the stations in Earth orbit. I'm not even looking to leave Earth orbit. Leave it on interceptor though, and then hit auto design. All right, advanced marine assault unit. I'm gonna drop that because I'll put my marines on a different ship. Give it missiles. Hull weapons. Do I have missiles? I have railguns. I have missile bays. Is the crate missile bay good? I don't know if this is good or not. I do not know if this is good to have. A Macross Delta amount of missiles? I could try. I could try. You have copperheads? I don't think so. I don't think so. We have missiles. I just have these. I have not really done any weapons. I have not done much weapons research. I've mostly just been researching projects to form mega nations. When it comes to space combat, I am woefully underprepared. We ballin'? Alright, we ballin'. Alright. Throw on missiles here. Keep the 2-point defense. Let's go to utility modules and throw on vector thrusters. Magazine. Let's throw on a magazine back here because I'm gonna put Marines on a different ship. All right, this ship, its entire goal is to just get me from my stations in high Earth orbit to the stations in low Earth orbit so I can assault them with Marines. I think it can do that. I think it can do that. So we're gonna call this the Irresistible. Let's save. All right, can this ship at least get around here? Yes, it can. It can't reach the moon. I don't care. Can't reach the moon. I do not care. This is fine. You have chem thrusters? I don't think so. Is that drive? I have, what do I have? Let's not show obsolete. On the drive, I have solid rockets, liquid rocket, neutron, venture, nova, tungsten, and ampiltron. And so none of them are chem. None of them say chem thruster. Nova would be good? Okay. We'll use nova. Alright. And solid. I only have one thruster, so we want nova or do we want solid? Acquired power is fine. Thrust is 20.5. If we got a nova, sorry, that's tungsten. If we got a nova, the thrust is 77 compared to 4. Okay, this is way better. Actually, no, it's not. I guess the nova has a better cruise delta V. Liquid is chem and solid. All right, we'll just go with this for now. Let's go with this for now with the nova liquid rockets. And let's save design. Yes, that's okay. Now let's go back. Do ship construction. Ship construction here. I do not want you making a cruiser. Cancel pending. I want to make an irresistible class monitor and an irresistible class monitor. So I'm gonna need a lot more of these base metals. Good news is I get enough per month. So it's gonna take me a couple months to get these, but once I get them, we'll have them. Once I get them, we'll have them. And then awaiting resource delivery. Don't want to do this because I don't want to use boost right now. Don't want to use boost. Okay, let's go back to our habs and let's see what all we got. Okay, so if I want to go here and build a mining complex, I think I'm limited in how much I can build in space at a time. That seems to be a common theme here. So like this is on you. So if I want to upgrade this core here, that I can upgrade pretty easily. And then that's fine. The California Army ain't doing as well as you thought it would. They are also being bombarded from orbit. They are being bombarded from orbit as well, which, you know, makes things a little difficult. It is the game we've been playing for the past week or so, Tisholas. I don't know if you've been here for that, but it is the game we've been playing for the past couple weeks or so. I believe you were. So we are now in the 2030s, and the alien admin is being very, very mean to us. But we now have more or less, we have every single site on Mercury. which I am really, really, really relying on to make sure that I can maintain some semblance of resources to start making ships. That's the goal. Will we reach it? That's another question altogether. Alright, so if I want to do an upgrade... but I'd be doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I really need to get better fission. Like, fission piles just cost so much. They just cost a ton. I don't even have the power here I need. Alright, so if I throw a fission pile... Throw a heavy fission pile right here. Building space. And then... Well, this is the moon. Is the moon good for solar panels? Nah, the fission pile is better. Heavy fission pile right here as well. Build that in space. And then that'll give me another plus 30, and that should be able to power this construction module, and then a layered defense array. Alright, and then you guys are currently being built. If we go to this guy right here, I want to upgrade like another solar collector. What I'll do, I'll wait till I get the solar collector 2, and then I will build the, what do you call it? And then I will build the better one. Okay. So we'll have to wait a couple turns for those to finish. Yeah, the bombard, I think, is really messing us up right now. Jeez, everyone's going for Vietnam. They also have, like, 3 armies in California. I'm surprised how well they're holding back at the moment. Again, their entire thing, they just need to cause chaos and waste their armies over here. They can waste their armies down here while I'm elsewhere. I'm more than happy. However, we are actually about to do a major bit of national policy, because if we go right here, we can confederate 4 people, which I very much want to do. So we are gonna go, let's grab
Ready
you,
to go.
Set national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Set national
Where do you
policy.
need
Ready to go.
You're going to set national
to the capital.
policy.
Ready.
Not you, sorry.
Ready
You are
for
going
my
to still
mission.
increase unrest. You
Time
are going to
to
increase
make our
unrest
move.
for me. Yeah,
Ready.
90% success. Go for
Ready
it.
to go.
Nova Liquid Rocket's going
Standing
to be the
by.
first drive you'll use for interplanetary warships. I would be happy with just I would just be happy with getting
Heading to
control
the
of
capital.
Earth. Because I
Ready
feel
to
like that
go.
should be my biggest goal, right? My
Ready for
biggest
my mission.
thing right now is getting control of specifically of Earth.
No secret is safe from me.
And then I'm gonna grab
Where
you and have you control national policy right here. And this will get us
Time to make our move.
these 4 guys, and then I can unite them into a singular mega country in a little bit. Singapore, am I allied with China? I am. Cool. Alright, let's confirm and go. Admittably, again, Philippines has been in a
Mission
civil war
aborted.
for a long time, but they've never actually revolted for whatever reason, which is interesting. How's China going?
Long live the
China doesn't
revolution.
actually like me all that much anymore. Okay, admittably, I might need to start putting some points into... I'm gonna get this last army up. Once I get this
Policy
last
direction
army up,
complete.
we are going to go and then swap back to our
Policy direction
regularly
complete.
scheduled programming.
Policy direction
Federation, Vietnam,
Mission
and
complete.
wait, can I not? We have can I not get in a federation with Thailand? Do I not have claims on Thailand? I guess cancel. I guess I miscounted. What is this game? It looks interested. It's basically, I'd say, kind of like a secret government game where you go, you take over governments of various countries, and you try to fight off an encroaching alien invasion. I'm now in the find out phase because the aliens are here and they are really pissed with me right now. They are here and they are not having it. Yeah, it's XCOM, but like actual X4, I'd say. That's a good way of phrasing it. Interesting. Humanity first declaring war is actually pretty good, because that's gonna... Every war that the alien admins get into is one less war I have to deal with. Alright, lost control point in Vietnam. That's fine. The Pan-Asian Committee, Pan-Asian Committee. Why is Thailand not able to join the Pan-Asian Committee? Really? Same with Philippines. Are Philippines not able to join Pan-Asian Committee? So in July, I can annex those two. Where else is... Let me look up. All mega nations Terra Invicta Cup. Because there's a very nice... thread that shows exactly what all the mega nations are. No, I don't want a guide of how to get mega nations. I just want to see what they are. Because I want to see where exactly this Pan-Asian Committee is. You seen people just let alien motherships chase their liquid fuel ships till they're out of Delta V? Oh, really? So they just run out of Delta V and then they're just sitting ducks? That's kind of cool. Alright, let me try Mega... Okay, Terra Invicta unification map. There we go. Here's a map of all claims you can research. That is what I was looking for. So I want... that is not what I'm looking for. So Pan-Asian Committee. Yeah, I should... Okay, so I can't get Philippines, but I should be able to get... Where is it? Like, I should be able to... Like, don't have India. I grabbed Nepal for that, actually. But, like, why is Thailand... I'm ally. Why are they not an option for me to... I mean, if I click on Thailand, it says, I'm pretty sure, cede territory. Yeah, I could just give them China my territory, but that's not what I want to do. I want to just have them join in, which is weird. Fine, alright. Let's grab you. I need you to purge. Purge in Vietnam. Alright, give me that back.
We're taking power.
Alright, so, if I want to do this, I need Korea, I need Japan, and I need... Cambodia would also be nice. For now, let's just focus on Thailand, Laos, and Vietnam, getting them in. Let's focus on getting them in right now. I'm actually gonna grab Jiming. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab Haitlin.
I'm here.
I'm gonna have her advise. Because I need her specifically. Actually, no, I'll go right here. I'll have you advise. Caitlin needs to go back to increasing unrest.
At your service.
Because the chance to go down has gone down a lot already just because of, I wasn't increasing unrest there for a couple turns. They're back to peaceful.
At your service.
Tanaya, I want you. You can increase unrest. These guys can increase unrest in other places, like Cambodia, for instance. Actually, they're already in a guerrilla war. I just need to make them like me, and then I can just coup them and get instant executive authority.
Our story. Standing by.
So I'll go right here. Grab Cambodia while we're at it.
I will tell our story.
You, again, grab Cambodia. Nice. Okay.
I will tell our story.
And that should be good. Term assignments.
Offering counsel.
Yeah, so that'll increase our Miltech by 0.11. It's not a lot. It's something. I should win here. Yeah, we lost the 1st Marine Division. Oh well. I will win here. And the good news is, as well, every single time that they destroy an army like that, they lose that army. Because when they take back California, they will take back California, right? They will take it back. But when they get it back, they'll lose that army that was originally their American army, which is nice.
Public opinion is moving in
so yeah, I'll just have them keep killing their own armies. I'm fine with that.
Is underway.
All right, nice. And increase. That worked pretty well. They didn't have Cali. The air will kill them first. Honestly, given how much it's getting bombarded from orbit, that might end up being the case. And again, I don't need to be the one in control of California. I just need to make sure it's not the servants. How did you fail? Did they put a defend interest mission on it? There's no way. No way. There's no way they did that. Alright. First Texan division is under my control. So they'll just start defending here. Just start killing these guys, make the war drag on a little bit longer. Which is fine with me. Alright. Go over here. Why did I not get Vietnam? Because they did okay. That's annoying. If I go to you, if I do a... Where is it? If I try to purge again, what is the chance? It's 65% just because I'm so much better at it than them, so I'll just do another purge there.
Acknowledged.
Is like invading Garden Nurgle. Yeah, that is... I could see that just because of all the smog and the like. Like I said, the bombardment from orbit is not helping things. The orbital bombardment is not making it any more tolerable.
It's time to bring it all down.
Alright, you... I want you to keep advising right here, just for that little bit of bonus, and Miltech is nice.
Support.
And then you guys are going to go right here. Keep doing public relation campaigns. Let's get ourselves up to like...
Reporting in.
I don't know, 50%, and then we'll go
Standing
in.
by.
Admittedly, I mean, I could just go in and coup now. But then I'd have to wait the 180 days, so I need to make sure I'm popular enough to get executive authority. Basically just made Nurgle versus Krieg. I kind of have right now, haven't I?
We'll make
I'm just spawning...
appeal.
I'm just causing people to defect, putting their entire economy into making an army. Actually, who cares about your economy? Who cares about your economy? Just put everything into making an army, and then having them fight to the death. And then just having them fight. Is it good? Is it kind? No. But can't say it doesn't work. Alright, so in a few more days, I'll be able to start making this first monitor class, which is great. I think 2 interceptors should be enough to then be able to guard my ships as they head into low Earth orbit. Meanwhile, down here, okay, we are losing, which I don't like, but I think they're losing faster. The problem is we then have to actually take control of... We have to then finish occupying, which is difficult. So it is what it is.
Increasingly with us.
Public sentiment
It's a recursion of a Nurglite warband versus a Kriegsman regiment. Yeah, I like to I think that imagining the aliens as Krieg is fun. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it was critical failure. I don't care if you increase unrest in Brazil. I don't care what you do. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just assassinate this lady. She is getting assassinated. She is getting killed. Because she is detained, and I don't like her. Well, actually, do you have any good orgs? The Sigma Foundation, Gardenia Brands, Gardenia Engineering. Admittedly, I could leave her alive. She's not very good at her job. No, she's actually she has 60 espionage. She needs to die. This is how 40k started. Pretty much, yeah. A bunch of aliens showed up, and we decided, you know what? No, actually, we're not gonna be allowing that. All right, got another army group. I'm gonna go right here. Go right here. And swap this to the Navy because I need a Navy so I can actually transport my guys. So right now, for instance, these guys are winning, but I can't send them reinforcements because I don't have the navies. Yeah, oh, well, these guys are blockaded because I have freedom of the seas. We will win this, and we will be able to take over Indonesia, but it is going to be a bit rough. I do wonder, what is this? So actually, I can get Taiwan, unify China, and then kind of go down into Indonesia, but I'm going to avoid that. So are these all the mega nations? It's a little bit less than I thought. I wonder if it's out of date. This is probably out of date. Well. You're a human supremacist. I got that impression, and I'll let you in on a little thing, a little secret. I think I might be too, given that these aliens keep showing up and being real jerks to me.
People demand justice.
They keep showing up and being real jerks, and I don't like that. Why can't they just die and leave me alone?
I will help them.
Well, admittedly, if they did that, then I wouldn't. If they did that, then I wouldn't get to play the game. So I guess it's fine. Gonna increase public campaign here.
We'll make our appeal.
Your orders?
Try and get ourselves, what are we at right now? Like 37. Try and get ourselves above
Making
50.
our
I think
case.
if we're above 50, we
What's
get
the
executive control. I don't know exactly what it
Must
is.
persuade the
A
people.
big fan of Tyranids, really want to
Where
buy a
to?
few models IRL, but still human supremacy. No, Tyranids are really cool. I think I do agree that they are actually really, really cool. As far as the model, I think
the people.
I don't know what models I think look the best. I mean, I want to say Tyranids just because, you know, look at them. Just look at them, right? They're really cool. Yeah, I think maybe Tyranids, maybe Necrons. I think Necrons look really cool. I think the Tau models are also really cool because I really just dig like the whole sci-fi aesthetic, I'll admit. So if I go right here and I build a, where is it? Solar array right here. 54 days. We're gonna build that solar array. I'm going to specifically focus on my mercury mines, because these are the ones I care about the most. Gonna build a solar array right here. And then, actually, so if I go, like, right here, can I build a mine? I'm not understanding why sometimes these take a bunch of boost, and why sometimes it's, like, whatever. Dear future NASA punk spaceship, aesthetic, your beloved. That's actually a pretty good one as well, Derp. I like that, where it's like... it's still sci-fi, but you can kind of see where the human, where like the modern, like today's influence is. I'm trying to figure out why some of these guys require so much boost to launch. I'm trying to figure out why this guy cost 500-ish boost to launch, while the other ones cost like 3. Only take boost if you have to ship stuff from Earth. Yeah, exactly. Like, I should be able to build it in space, but for some reason I can't, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why this one is 500, while this other crater, while the other craters I could build for super cheap, right? Lunar War in the Savage series. I'll have to look into it. That sounds pretty... I mean, I like the aesthetic, so I'll definitely check it out. If I build solar array, I can build it in like 50 days. But if I want to build anything else, it takes way, way more time for some reason. So like if I go like right here, solar array, you build that. Easy peasy. But getting the mining complex is so much more expensive, and I'm just trying to figure out why. I wonder, maybe it's because it requires crew? Is that it? No, because this guy has crew. If you do end up picking up a Tyranid model, it might make it something big like the Norn Emissary. Ooh, that could be cool. We're not going to play the tabletop. It'd be more like collecting thing. Ooh, I would say... I think the Carnifex model looks really cool. Carnifex model 40k. It's one of the bigger ones. Or no, it's... Sorry, it's not one of the bigger... what do you call it? Ooh, actually, although I did say search and I saw Psychophage, and that does also look really cool. I go back. I want to look up images so I know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, I think the Carnifex, it's just a classic. It's like, when I think Tyranids, I think of like the Carnifex, and I think he's really cool. Also, like, he has all the claws, he has all the mouths. He's a cool little dude. Do like a Norn Emissary, but theme around the old one. That could be cool. That could be cool. Where it's like, it's kind of like more of a named thing, and it's actually kind of has some lore behind it. I think that'd be nice. Actually, let me look up Norn Emissary. I don't think I'm trying to remember that. Norn Emissary 40k model. Oh, that is cool. That is really, really cool looking. That's also a really good one. 40k is one of those things where it's like, I will probably never play the tabletop, but I really want to get into making the models. I do like, it's like, in my mind, I will go and I will start building 40k models once I finally finish building all the gunpla I have. Okay, so that's all the space I guess I can build for now, without not having to, or that's enough that's how much I can build from space. Once I finish building all the gunpla I have, then I'm like, okay, then I can go in and start doing these other things. But for now, I'm like, I have to finish the gunpla and then I can work on building models. All right, what occupation did we? 69% occupied. Okay. I mean, our army is still pretty decent.
We've moved the needle.
Pretty decent strength. Theirs is going down a fair bit, so we should be able to take full control of Indonesia, which would be great.
The people will be free.
All right, and the unrest mission is still going, which is great. There's just so much alien megafauna in Dallas. All of the alien megafauna is just relocating to Dallas right now to fight the 1st Armored Division. It's just a bunch of guys in tanks are running around going wild. Surprisingly, the 4th Canadian Division is actually getting really injured here. And meanwhile, these guys got bombed into oblivion. You could do a Norn Emissary with an old one eye aesthetic, super heavily battle damage and part of their skull showing. That'd be really cool, yeah. You could do kind of maybe... I don't want to say like you could like maybe like break off one of the claws, because that would definitely be a little too far. But like maybe putting in like extra like battle scarring specifically on the claws to show that it's like, or maybe if you can get like with paint, like show kind of like a dulling effect. So that way you can see that it's like, you know, it's been chopping things. That could be cool as well. We have also done the Hydra interrogation project. Because the Hydra spoken language is so simple and complex factors such as meaning and tone spring primarily from olfactory emissions, it has taken incredible time and patience to divine useful meaning from our captives' multisensory declarations. Every failure is an opportunity to learn, of course. Each unfortunate dead end, our questioning reached only granted greater insight into the alien strained language. After countless such stumbles, a discourse of sorts has been established.
Our interrogation of our captive has yielded critical information, Commander.
Okay. Like extra plasma. Ooh, that could be really good. Yeah, like some extra plasma scorches on the shells, on the claws and shell to kind of show that they used it to like block and that they've been like fighting. I don't want to say just like put a little bit of red on the claws to show blood, because that feels a little cliche, but I think plasma scoring could look really good. I think plasma scoring would be a good way to do that. As the interrogation began, the atmosphere in the room was tense. Many of our personnel believed that the Hydra simply would not respond. It was with surprise and relief that we saw that our sensors were picking up ferrocite activity. As it turned out, the Hydra was quite willing to speak, though whether it can be considered cooperative is another matter. The full transcript of this interrogation is attached. Translator's note: subtext and emotion in the Hydra language are primarily conveyed by ferrocites. We've indicated the emotional state of each statement with curved brackets. Where exact translation is not possible, we've used asterisks to indicate our best fit approximation. Some terms are unfortunately entirely incomprehensible and are marked as untranslatable. We believe these to be proper nouns or technical terms for which our language has no equivalents. Norn Emissary with part of their face burns off blast scorches. That sounds super cool. Alright, reveal name self species. Suspicious cautious. Species known as individual called all true Hydra share membership in defense consensus. So I think they're saying they're a hive, either a hive mind or like a very cohesive society. We asked to reveal the origin of the species. Edge of the star system, astronomical body, and rich in resources necessary for successful project completion is inevitable. I think they're saying they want to terraform us, if I had to guess. Clarify origin species planet. Acts of blank are forbidden. Wild species must be kept at safe separation. Access to gate by wild species is forbidden. No release now. Interesting. Gate. So, the impression I'm getting is that they don't have FTL, but that they have some kind of gate. That they're like a wormhole game, basically a Stargate. I'm getting the impression they don't have the FTL, but instead have like a Stargate that they came through from the edge of the system. Because we do know based off their tech and like metals that they have stuff outside our solar system, but maybe they didn't use FTL to get here, but like a wormhole. In which case, they maybe are like an expeditionary force? Now I'll give us some lore before you actually buy the model and paint it. What's badass enough to win a Norn Emissary that much? It's like they got a wormhole set up? I'd agree, yeah. Oh, that's true. I don't want to say Space Marine, because I feel like Space Marine is a little, like, a little bland. What about a Lemon Russ? Although I don't think those shoot plasma, do they? Maybe taking on an entire tank? This means they're limited by the wormhole. That's actually true, that if they always spawn at the wormhole, then I just have to take control of the wormhole. Let's do alien technology. Let's get their tech. and we've got their tech. Yeah, a bunch of alien megafauna now. Non-emissaries kind of cut through custodians like a bag of Doritos. Maybe a Baneblade. A Baneblade could do it. I could see a Baneblade doing it for sure. Do you want it to specifically be fighting Imperials, or admittedly, I think fighting a really big orc war boss like would be a war, you know, an orc war boss could probably, you know, fight it no problem, or it could fight an orc war boss no problem, but I like the idea of that there was a big enough, bad enough orc out there to actually wound a Norn emissary, but the Norn emissary came out on top, right? I also just really like the orcs though, so that's definitely some bias showing. Yeah, exactly, like a particularly big orc war boss. Just the biggest of guys.
It's time to bring it all down.
I'm trying to raise it up here. Admittedly, it's a little bit tougher because I am no longer here increasing my reputation, so it's a little bit harder to manage. But I think we're doing okay.
On my way to the capital.
Although I'm trying to think. I don't know if I'd want to go. I don't know if I'd be like, you should have like a specific orc war boss, or if you should be like, yeah, just have like a big guy.
I will try to sway the public.
Let's do public campaign. Let's do one more round of public campaigns. Actually, let's do public campaigns and have him coup on this turn. Have him coup on this turn. And that should... The coup should trigger after these public campaigns go through. And I should have enough to gain full executive authority immediately. Meanwhile, these guys can be annexed in... What is it? July? Late July. Okay. Give him something stupidly biased, like he somehow got a hands on a Volkite weapon, which is how the emissary's face got burned off. I like that. So then they can take out a Norn emissary, Stormblade easy. But we don't want it to be able to take it out. We want it to be a close fight, right? We want it to be a close fight so that the emissary has like damage on it, but that it still could theoretically win. Because if it's too good, then it won't win, and that's a problem. Jeez, the alien admin is conquering a lot. At least they're not making nukes again, which is good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, so take me there. So I have this extra mining complex now. Here, let me view it. Okay, so this was the upgrade, but now I need to wait for this to finish so that I can actually support building it. That's right. We're just heavily damaged, but another good point. Stormblade could be cool as well, though. I agree. Stormblade would be cool as well. I'm trying to think of things that are not... Well, I mean, I don't want to say common. I don't feel like orcs are super uncommon. I just like orcs.
The government is in better hands.
And coup d'etat. Did I get executive power?
We've moved the needle.
Did I get executive power? I did, so immediately I'm going to go and ally with China. We're not going to do Republic of Texas or California because I don't want to get dragged into those wars. Okay. And then on May 10th, I can have them officially join the Federation. Nice. Oh, I forgot to assassinate that lady.
Mission complete.
Oh, well. Oh, did I do a... Oh, that's right. I can't actually have them join the Federation. I forgot that there's a cooldown between... And, getting executive power and then actually getting them to join. It's a very short one, but there is a cooldown. Orc versus Tyranid is always a good thing to use, so you might end up with the orc idea in the Octavia sector or whatever. Yeah. I feel like orcs are... I don't know. I like the... I do really like the idea of orcs. I don't think I know enough about them to... I don't really care what humanity first is doing. I don't really know enough about, I think, about them to be like, oh, we want, you know, like this is like their leader, like what their thing is. I just kind of know they're a bunch of dudes. Leverage this for influence. I don't want to do. Fund a publicity campaign. Small public boost. Ignore it. Lie and deflect. No, we're gonna fund a publicity campaign. I want to gain a public relations boost. Yeah, geez. The Talus, Texas is getting annihilated right now. Good news is, once they break away, if they break away once, I can break them away again super easy. Somewhere out there, there's probably an extremely isolated colony complete with Dark Age of technology stuff that they can't contact anyone because they're obscured by the warp. It'd be cool if there was like a colony that was obscured by the Tyrannid shadow that just never got found by the Tyrannids. If that makes sense? Like they were just like, oh, you know, they'd just been stuck in its shadow for generations, but the Tyrannid just never saw it for whatever reason. I need this to go off though, so that I can then get what do you call it? So that I'm able to grab Delta Team. Going this particularly well. I'm a group of orcs and coming out with plasma burns and half missing face is sick. Yeah, no problem. Hey, it wasn't just me. It was the whole chat here helping out. So I'm glad you thought you enjoyed it and thought it was cool. Myanmar is peaceful. Malaysia is also mostly peaceful. Which is easy? Which has better GDP? All right, 3.5 and 3.9. I think, yeah, Malaysia's a little bit nicer here for GDP and stuff. So we're gonna yoink them in. I'm still confused why I can't get Thailand in here. I go right here. Yeah, no, we're allied with China. Maybe because we're at war, they don't wanna. I don't know. I'll get them in the alliance eventually. But Cambodia, so we got all this. We're gonna get Malaysia now. Philippines, I can't get into this. Taiwan, okay. So Taiwan is interesting because the thing about Taiwan is I have Taiwan take over China. I cheese it by moving all China's away from Beijing. I just have Taiwan take over China. When that happens, China flips to a democracy, which gives me a lot of buffs. Once I do, maybe I have them do that, and then once they do that, because that'll make our federation democracy, because like right here, we're authoritarian, because we started with Ethiopia, which was authoritarian. Oh, it's unironically totally possible? Yeah, exactly. Just like, oh yeah, we've just been fighting him for a while. What do you mean there's a bigger war going on? Actually, what is the mainland China project? Where is it? Pacific Defense League. Pacific Defense League might also be worth going for, because that would get me Philippines and Japan kind of together. Mechanicus has a complete STC they just can't use. Wait, really? Wait, when did that happen? It's cool. That's cool. Southeast Asia Alliance. Okay, so I don't actually care about this because I already have... Well, Southeast Asia Alliance is weird. Because I get... Nah, it's fine. We're gonna do... It's like a 30k if I remember correctly. Is it our own way? It's not our own way. It's not First Nation. First Nation I should research though, because that way I can cause Alaska to break free. And where the heck was it? It's like a 30k. Oh, sorry, 40k. Jeez. 40k to liberate mainland China. One of the bigger ships has a complete STC on board, and the machine spirit wipes the memories of anyone who interacts with it, so no one knows it actually exists. Why does it do that? Was it like an order? This would be super good, but 40k is a lot of research. 40k is a lot of... I don't know. I don't know if the bonus... I think Is the democracy bonus that much better than being authoritarian?
Ready for
orders. Because that's 40k research I'd have to divert from something else, and I don't exactly have a lot of time to research everything right now, you know?
Bring them down.
Machine Spirit doesn't like how humanity became troglodytes, probably. That sounds like a very Machine Spirit thing to be like, ah, you guys are the worst now.
Time to make our
It's just one of those things that's floating around in the 40k that doesn't really get brought up much.
Where to?
Makes sense. I feel like that's a lot of things in 40k. Just like, oh, this thing, yeah, it just happens. Why? Don't worry about it. It just does.
Tell our story.
It just works.
Where to?
What's the up?
Gonna get my rep up here in Malaysia, and then I'll just have to build up the, what do you call it?
Porting in.
Then I'll just have to build up the unrest a little bit so I can coup it.
Making our case.
I really need to get Seattle, because if I get Seattle, I can then give Zeming the I can give him the ability to go back to assaulting alien asset, or to causing unrest, and that with Delta Force, and that'd be fantastic. All right, and if we go, yeah, a ton of everything is just moving towards Dallas right now. Definitely going to set this as a favorite for the Farsight project. Dallas, the fact that this army is still holding on is insane to me. I really thought they would die by now. They have 6 armies and megafauna just all up in their face, and they're like, nah, I'm good. They're built different in Texas. Probably end up using it eventually. Why else would you write in a literally complete and uncorrupted STC? It's one of those things where I'm sure some writer had an idea for it. Whether that writer will ever get to use it or another writer will actually remember and pick it up is an entirely different question. All right, so these guys are going down. Admittedly, these armies are getting a little bit injured. But they're still holding steady enough.
Is moving in our direction.
If I go right here,
Public opinion
it's taking a bit
is
to get the
moving in
Navy,
our direction.
unfortunately.
We're winning their hearts and
Well, the
minds.
GDP is going up. That's gotta
Long
count for
live the
something.
revolution.
Nice. I don't care about stabilizing Brazil. I don't, yeah.
Policy direction complete.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm telling him to set, I keep telling him to set policy, not to advise. That's why we're doing a little bit worse now. I keep accidentally telling him to set policy. Philippines, I kind of saw that coming eventually. Admittedly, I can't actually get, I thought I could get Philippines into my little faction here. I cannot. I will take it next turn because I don't want to lose the Philippines. But, yeah. And servants are slowly taking Texas. They are lasting a lot longer than I thought they would. I'll send you. Defend my interest in Texas. Don't let them take that.
Making things safe for our people.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna have
Ready for orders.
you yoink the Philippines. So get me the Philippines here.
Running this place.
Out of curiosity, what like 40k stuff have you read Yakumo? Because I've been reading the Kane books, and I'm really liking the Kane books. But I'm basically near the end.
Reporting in.
I'm on the last one, or the most recently. I think the author's still writing more. I'm just reading the most recent one. So I need to find more 40k stuff to read. And it's like, I don't want to go into the Horus Heresy because that is a lot. The Horus Heresy is a lot. That's like 60 something books, I think. And from what I saw online, the quality is all over the place. So I don't really know what to check after that. I was thinking maybe I try picking up a Tau book because I think the Tau are pretty cool and I'd like to learn more about them. But apparently there's only like 2 books for them, or maybe it's only 2 good books. There's not a lot of books for them, which is a bummer. And move you guys down here. You haven't touched the books, you're just super into the lore. I think that's fair. He's been boycotting them for years now. Out of curiosity, why were you boycotting them? Did they do something? I don't really keep up much, I guess, with like what the company does, so... I mean, I guess they're a big company, so there's a fairly decent chance they did something scummy. I hadn't known or been keeping up with that. What are we doing over here? Admittedly.
Public sentiment is increasingly
I'm
with us.
not liking how
Public
we're
opinion is
in the
moving
middle
in
of a
our
guerrilla
direction.
war here. I'm gonna have to take some... That is a really big fleet.
The people will
That
be
is
free.
a very big fleet for the aliens. Oh no, not Texas. It kind of makes sense they got destroyed. They dropped a lot of enemies on it. They screwed over fan content creators a while back. Oh, really? Wait, what did they do? The difference in how people see Big E between 30k and 40k is great. 30k, he's just like, you know, he's still a pretty important dude, but he is just kind of a dude. And then you have, what do you call it? All right, Texas was conquered. Don't worry, I can... Good news is, their unrest is really high right now. Their unrest is really high because they took in Texas, which does not want to be there. So it's actually a really easy way to kind of, I guess, I don't know if boost unrest, but them taking over a very not happy to be place makes things easier for me. Thanks for the free advertisement. Enable will see you now if you continue to make fan content. Ah, I see. So they took the they did the Nintendo approach. They did the Nintendo approach of, these people are really passionate about our product. Let's sue them into oblivion because I I don't like the idea of anyone else having a say in our products. Sometimes I wonder what the hell are wrong with some companies, I swear. Let's get him an admin. And then I can get Viking Technologies in here. And then I need to get one more org. Some people I'm sure have had an org dropped at some point. Not you, though. That's it in a nutshell. Oh, they also made their, like, own how do I put it? Making your own officially licensed, like, I guess, content like that is kind of just dumb. Like, no one's gonna use that over, like, YouTube. And you're just gonna piss people off who want to be creative and make things for you. They're just gonna be like, well, why? They're just gonna be like, well, I don't want to use this subpar service because that I have to, like, pay to be on or something. Yeah, like, that's dumb.
We've got our people in place.
The only time I kind of see it would be sort of... Okay, finally destroyed that army. Would be sort of what Bethesda does, or what Bethesda, I think, does with Creator Club, where it's like you can post Bethesda mods and then you can get some payment for them. But even then, people also just post the mods on Steam and it's fine. So it's like, eh. And also in that case, Bethesda still takes a cut, which is stupid. If it was like, here, we're creating this marketplace where 100% of it goes to the modder and you can pay them directly, I think that'd be pretty neat. But that's not what they're doing. They're just trying to get a cut of other people's creativity. They released a streaming service immediately after, so it was obvious to get a monopoly on the content. Like, I understand, yeah, I can understand why they would do that, but that's still, yeah, I think that's pretty scummy as well. Okay, why do you no longer have... Oh, you no longer have the... all of these orgs. This is... It's like I need... Alright, we're gonna be shuffling around all of our orgs again. Because I lost something that allowed Caitlyn here to actually assault alien assets. So I need to move my guys around so that I can have specific people... Or sorry, not assault alien assets, cause unrest. You want to see the difference? Look at two things, the Astartes series and Hammer and Bolter, and then tell you which one you think is from the fan creator and which one is from the multi-million-dollar company. I have seen Astartes and it's fantastic. So I'm guessing Fan and Bolter was not as well received based on the way you're describing it. Alright, okay. Spy is doing other stuff. Alright, Kingpin. Kingpin, you have the increase unrest just by default. So I'm gonna give you XCOM. Although you're not full. So we're actually gonna go to Tanaya here. You're gonna get XCOM. You're gonna get XCOM. So let's unequip some of these. You're at 0 command, but you have 200 XP. I could give her untouchable. That's what I was probably waiting on, but let's see if I actually need that. Is that, out of curiosity, is that why they stopped making if the Emperor owned text-to-speech? Is that why they stopped making it? Because they cracked down on fan... Excuse me, hiccup. They cracked down on fan content? That's why? Oh, those bastards. I really liked if the Emperor made text-to-speech. It was so fun, and they had, like, all these, like, really big, cool stories, and they were just like, sorry, actually, never mind. Bastards. That's, like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright, unequip this. Anything that gives me command power, I'm going to unequip. Although some of these require government. Okay, you don't. Because this guy, let's see about re-equipping them, but the ones that require government, I can't put on Tanaya. At least you got Hunter, they're parenting now. They finally got to release all the pent-up vibes between Kid and Magnus. Oh, I haven't seen that. I'll have to look into it, because that sounds really fun. That sounds very fun. All their pent-up vibes, I think that's a pretty good way of phrasing it. Throw this guy on here for the command increase, and protection services, throw command on here. Alright, so Tanaya is now a commander because somebody's got to do it. But let's see if I can get any more orgs on her. So SGI, does SGI require governments? I don't think it does, actually. So let's try throwing it on Tanaya for equip. Oh, she can only... Wait. Huh? Oh, because I'm swapping orgs in and out. Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the butt. It's alpha booster, so it's offensively peak to watch. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like that. They're just funny. They're just really funny. So this is a little annoying. I kind of screwed up. I guess because I'm doing this mid, I'm doing this kind of mid, what do you call it? Run here. I have all these orgs, and everyone's org is just all over the place. For what is and isn't here. So let's equip you here. Equip you here. Equip Kappa Technologies. Equip Door Inc. Okay, and then I'll put the rest on later. His animation style is just leveled up immensely. Really? Oh, that's cool. Because I really liked how he did, like, the, No, I'm on the confirm assignments page. So why... I go to you. You are equip. She does not control the total 15 orgs. It's saying she does because she was... Because when I've gone and rotated everything through... Oh, but she... Okay, this is just... it's being a pain in my butt. It's being a pain in my butt. So we're gonna take off Syracuse Engineering. Okay, so actually that wasn't the problem. It was that I didn't. So I need to do that. Now there's just 14 people watching silently while listening to you ramble at 40k. Hey, I appreciate it. A lot of people like to lurk, and I am always thankful for that. Because I think it's really, really cool. Lurkers are the backbone of every stream, and I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Because it's... When I ramble into the ether, it's nice to know that there are other people out there also listening to me ramble into the ether, right? Alright, is there anything else I can grab? Shield Initiative. I do want to grab Shield Initiative as well. Let's unequip you. And then we're going to go over here. And equip. What can I get rid of? I could drop the beta technologies. I'm going to unequip that. Throw on Shield Initiative. And then I could throw on, I guess, Syracuse Engineering. That's fine. So this gets her command up to 15. Pretty nice. Pretty good. But I need it to be max. So I'm just going to get her... Is it... Untouchable is a cool trait to have, but it's not what I need right now. What I need is admin, science, defense. Did I already get her? I might have already gotten her. Oh, I didn't even get her the force tracker. All right, so we have to get her the force tracker, and we have to get her battle computer. All right, so I can throw in 8 points into her command, just right off the bat. Because with that, this way I will get to max, which is what I desperately need. Meanwhile, okay. Let me check out you. Your XP is only 16. Let me check out you. Your XP is 24. Why? Do you have command things? She doesn't even have command things. She just has this, which is actually pretty cool. I'd like to get her, like, Delta Force and all that. Round Hunter content between chapters 1 and 3 is the same animation style that he had in TTS. Chapters 4 and 5 are just incredibly well animated. Is that on YouTube or is that on their streaming service? Out of curiosity. I think I might have already gotten you your thing. I did. It's on YouTube. I'll have to check it out. That's great. Because I didn't know he had, like, a series, and I really enjoyed text-to-speech. It was just fun. It was just fun. Anything else that gives command? Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Alright, well, Tanaya's gonna have to do the job.
Ready for my mission.
So you're gonna increase unrest here. Good.
The people will rise.
Alright. Out of curiosity, so how long is each chapter, out of curiosity? Is it like a really long thing, or... Let's try hostile takeover. Maybe someone has an org that gives me the increase on... There's gotta be an org out there that increases unrest. There's gotta be. There's gotta be someone else out there who can. Increase unrest. It's too much. It's not enough, unfortunately. Hunter, the parenting isn't set in 40k, though. It's based on a different tabletop. That's fine. I mean, they're just funny dudes in general, right? I'm totally down to just see what they make, right?
Acknowledged.
I just like to see what they can do. Alright, I'm gonna have you go to the Philippines. Have you go to the Philippines here.
Bringing them on board.
You are going to advise, not... You're gonna advise, not set national policy. You are going to do a public campaign back down here in Malaysia, make them like me a bit more.
I will tell our story.
Actually, sorry, no. You guys are going to stabilize nation.
I'm here.
Which you can do okay-ish.
We'll make things safe.
You're not great at it, but you're good enough. And that good enough is going to have to be enough because we are in a guerrilla war.
Ready to go.
Each chapter's a few episodes long. You started doing full-length episodes already? Yeah, exactly. Because I know the start of TTS is like 3-4 minutes each. It's cool. So he is just immediately going into the big ones. That's cool though. I like that. It's cool. Go right here. Let's do public campaign and just make them like me a bit more.
I will tell our story.
All right. As far as fleets go, if I go to ship construction, this one will be done 49 days. This one will be done 114 days. Let's actually go to ship classes. Let's go to ship construction. Sorry, fleets design ship class. I want a cruiser-sized ship that is specifically a troop carrier. I want to auto design. Awesome. So I'm going to go to, where is it? Utility, Advanced Marine Assault, right here. And then we already have Nova Liquid rockets, which are fantastic. Our main episode. Holy cow, that is insane. That's really cool, but that is a very long time. That is very, very long. Okay. And we're going to go to ship construction. We're going to go and add the brazen class. Is that what I want? Utilities. Oh, wait. Actually, I already have this guy. Let's go... Actually, let's go to ship classes. Let's edit the... Let's get rid of the stalwart class troop carrier. Let's edit the brazen class. Let's build. Sorry, not build. Ship classes, upgrade, and then throw this on. Gas core fission reactor 2. I'm pretty sure I have something better. I'm pretty sure I have 3 now, right? I do, so let's make that a 3. Okay, and then utility, right here. Invalid refit, why? Alright, we're gonna clear designer. Just give me a troop carrier. Auto design. And throw this down. Throw this down. Okay. And save design. And it's the capable. Okay, so I want the capable. We go back here. Go to our fleets. Ship construction. We will build a capable class cruiser. We'll just add that to queue here. Definitely a binge-worthy series for a lonely late night, nothing else to do. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. That's how that's probably how I decide to watch most things. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I could binge through this right now. I'm having a good time. And then bam. All right, California conquered again. Fine with that.
It will now serve us.
All right, this is Steel Project, Steel Project, Steel Project. All right, I don't care about any of these. All right, if we click here, decent amount of subversion just because I keep trying to break them away. Hopefully they'll succeed.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The revolution is coming.
To 2.1, awesome. And I don't care about reducing strife in Brazil. Appeal to hope is nice. That's gonna make it so that I, what do you call it? Appeal to hope will make it so that I can get a little bit more when I ask people to like me, which is actually really gonna help for places like the US where it's just, I get like 1% at a time. I mean, I could do commercials research, I could just do these for like a quick bit of money and influence. But instead we're gonna do breakup of Russia. Did I star that? I think I'm gonna start that. Yeah, dissolution of Russia. Do that. So that way I can start breaking apart Russia. Magnus, the Emperor Boy, Rogel, and Kitten basically return. Ooh, that's actually pretty fun. So it's basically
Unable to increase security.
it sound. Oh, that's not good. It sounds like it's legally distinct. Emperor is emperor if the emperor had text to speech, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that personally. That's actually pretty good. So basically we can construct more stuff without pissing off the aliens. I like the sound of that. You're gonna go now? I appreciate it. Have a good night, Yakumo. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate yapping about 40k, and I hope you have a wonderful night. It's 1:30 for me, but I'm having a good time, so we're gonna keep playing. All right, we're gonna go. Let's go to our habs here. All right. We have our hab on this random place here. I want to build a layer. If I built a layered defense array, but I don't care about here. Well, I do care about here, but what I really care about is Mercury, especially this base right here. This base is pretty cool. So this is a tier 2 module. So if I go and I say I want to build a layered defense array and build that in 81 days, and to build that, I'm also going to build a marine company, or do I want company? Is this the tier 2? Yes, we're also going to build a marine company barracks here, which takes 81 days. And then I'll build a farm, because we're going to have a lot of people here now. Because this guy, how much does this guy give me? This guy gives me 280. I have more than enough power to power all this on this guy. So we're going to grab a farm. Gonna place that right there. Takes a little bit longer, but this... Oh, that takes thrust, though, to build in space, which I don't like. Let's back off on that, then. Alright, so this place, pretty safe. Actually, let's go to our other Mercury places. So, like, right here. Settlement Mining Complex. I'm so confused why this cost 3,000... Why this costs almost 4,000 thrust. Alright, let me look this up. Why do some settlements on Mercury cost so much more? Thrust, Terra, Invicta. Okay. Oh, I see. So basically it's because the radiation is so high, I guess? Oh, okay. But if I build... Okay, so if I build a space station in orbit of Mercury, then I can use construction around Okay. So I need to build according to the Googles, I need to build a space station in the orbit of Mercury and then use that with a construction node. So I would want to found a platform here. Do it at low Mercury orbits. So we want to do that. Let's build that there. 30 days. Super cool. Okay. And then I build the construction module on this guy. Once it's built, I then should be able to construct on the surface much easier.
Ready to go.
I understand this correctly, which I probably don't. All right. In the meantime, I need to find... Alright, I do investigate Jakarta. I need to find people who have... How are we doing on taking this? 78% occupied. Nice. Go check your orgs. Does your ability come from an org? It does not. You just get that because you're a rebel. I suppose that makes sense. Where else? 2 of them in Brazil. Oh, actually, they're literally all in Brazil. Alright, your orgs. Anything that gives me the increased unrest mission. I feel like I saw a bunch of them earlier, and now I'm seeing none. A lot of hostile takeover missions I don't care for. Real financial, semiconductors, investments. Yeah, probably not gonna get any off the investment guy. How about you?
I work for you now.
Oh, this is the guy who I own. What is this? Energy Independent Initiative? That's not bad. But not what I'm looking for. Actually, if I go to missions, will it tell me if he gets it from an org? No, he gets it. Man, these guys can just do everything. I guess it makes sense that Humanity First is able to do this type of stuff because they are, you know, like the rebel kind of guy. It makes sense that they have these missions from their orgs. This guy does not have the org I'm looking for. Increase unrest, and this guy can just do it. Okay. Well, any orgs that increase, if there are any orgs that increase command, that would be helpful. How about you? Executioners, that's probably, yeah, I was gonna say that's their special one though. Foxglove, Hostile Takeover, Instruments, Dragon Aerospace. I'm looking for stuff that feels violent, essentially. Anything that feels violent that could get me more command. I don't think so. Really just comes down to, I need a lot of command, and these guys, and it seems the only way I can get it is just by farming XP. Alright, well for now, Caitlin, what can you do? Caitlin's in a weird spot because I don't want her increasing unrest anywhere. She's not, without her ability to increase unrest, she's kind of meh. Or well, she can't, wait, okay, wait, can Caitlin increase unrest now? Hold on.
Your orders?
No, you can't, I was on another person. And I don't want to waste ops just on a bajillion stabilizations. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you defend national interest this turn.
Securing our control.
I'll have you go and advise up here.
Ready for my mission.
You are going to go and...
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
I want you to try to find a servant person so I can kill them.
Your
Kanaya,
orders?
you're once again going to increase unrest here. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. You're fantastic.
It's
Loving
time
what
to
you're
bring
doing.
it all down.
You two are
Ready
going to
to
keep
go.
persuading. Raise my opinion in
must persuade
Malaysia
the people.
here. So that
Standing
way,
by.
when I coup them, I can just immediately take executive control. Because I
will try
want
to sway
executive
the
control.
public.
Actually, I could also go, Cambodia. I think I can next. Yeah, I can get them in the
Making
Federation
things
soon
safe
as well,
for our people.
which would be great. Go down here. They are 80% occupied. It's slow going. It's slow going, but they are getting occupied. How have they already almost built another army?
I have new information.
They have already almost built another army. You gotta be kidding me. Paper Tiger. That's not good. Let's see. Insert our own operatives. Jeez. We also lose public opinion. We lose cohesion. Or we just take damage. Alright, I think we just take the damage. And hope that we're able to occupy them in time.
Public sentiment
Oh, it's
is
not looking
increasing
good.
with us.
The people will
How
be
much
free.
am I occupying them per turn? Like 1%. Alright, I think I
I
just need
have
to
a
make peace with
progress
them.
report, Commander.
I think I just need to pick peace, heal our guys, try and get some more navies out so that I can kill them all at once. Alright, so we can now reverse engineer alien technology. If we beat an alien warship, we get the alien warship project, which is pretty cool. Deep space metallurgy. Nice. It is actually really good. It is really good for what I'm looking for. Parasite resistance. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do... We have all these really big ones. Actually, we're gonna do government network analysis. Increase my coup. I'm doing a lot of coups recently, I've noticed. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get... I want to see if I can take control of this before they get the next army out. If they can, that's really good. If they can't, which I don't think they'll be able to... Ooh. Man, Indonesia has been pumping it into their military tech, though. They've been absolutely pumping it. Man, it takes a while to build a navy. Unless the economy in shambles. The navy is strong. God, I love seamen. Let's fucking go. Let's get some sailors in here. All right, but I do think I need to make peace with Indonesia because I will not be able to occupy them. So I'm gonna grab all of you guys. I'm gonna have you guys just leave. I'm not gonna be able to finish occupying them before that army spawns, and I don't want that army to spawn and kill all my dudes. So we're just gonna dip, and then I'll have to just show up next time with more armies to hopefully kill them and occupy them faster and better. You got more stuff to do on the computer before you can get off? Back to rant while you multitask? What are you working on, out of curiosity? Anything fun? Anything not so fun? Honestly, I mean, with the +3, I'm gonna get to coups.
Standing by for
Oh,
orders.
sorry, I meant to do here, not
Standing by
China.
for orders.
With the +3, I'm gonna get to cooing.
must
I might not
persuade
even
the
need to
people.
really go
At your
and,
service.
Standing by.
Alright, set national policy in China. I'm gonna have you go and get
Heading
Cambodia
to
in
the
here.
capital.
Ready.
At your service.
I will have you go and just increase public opinion.
We
And
must
then
persuade the people.
you... If I want
Ready
you to
for my
increase
mission.
unrest, it's not
Where do
that
you
hard
need
for
me?
this guy to increase unrest here, because
Where
it's
to?
much easier than in the US. Alright, we have... I mean, we're up to 3.4. We're up to strife. Like, we are getting there. We
The
are
government
getting there
must
here.
fall.
I think Seattle's
Your
gonna
orders.
break pretty soon. And then once they do, I'll have Delta Force, which means I can give it to one of these guys, and then they can start doing command stuff again, which would be great. And Gion here, I'm gonna have you increase unrest as well. Yeah, increase unrest. You increase
The people
unrest.
demand justice.
Family stuff. Let's just say someone in the family's extra cautious about the stuff they do and want you to check it out beforehand. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sorry, it sounds like you got hit with a lot of extra work, but I guess that's better than, you know, possibly having something go wrong. Ad break? Oh, no problem. No problem. Like, it does kind of suck for you, though. I'm sorry. Ad breaks suck for you guys. Alright, so let's get that station in low Mercury orbit. And then I can build, I guess, start out with building a... Where is it? Solar collector right here. Build in space. Then we're gonna build the construction. Where is it? Where is construction module? Build that right there. 180 days to build in space. Takes a while, but once it's built, we will hopefully be able to start building stuff on Mercury, I think. The Star Sector update. I've seen it, I haven't played it yet. I think I'm gonna wait for next Irillan to update, and then I'll do and then we'll start a Star Sector under, because it does look really good. How are you liking Curiosity so far? Is it pretty good? I mean, it looks insanely cool from what I've seen. Looks very, very cool. And we'll upgrade this after it's done. Don't they have like literal demons now, if I recall, if what I saw was correct? Alien computers. Interesting. It's interesting, but not really what I'm going for. Yes. Yeah, it's like damn. I guess Ludd actually had a point. Ludd really had a point when he was like, don't deal with
people
literal
will be
demons,
free.
and then we were like, nah,
The
he just hates
uprising is
AI.
underway.
The
Enter
people will
the
come to
abyss.
our side.
Victus now is equally ancient brothers. Ooh, that's cool. How are we doing?
Long live the revolution.
You know, it could be worse, Tano. It could be worse. That the aliens have landed on Earth now, which isn't great. But aside from that, we're
Mission
getting
complete.
our... What do you call it? We are getting our federation. We are getting the Pan-Asian Unification, the Pan-Asian Combine up and running, which is pretty nice. So we're going to annex these guys all in a second, along with Cambodia. We're currently working on getting Malaysia and Singapore, and that'll be really, really cool. Star Sector? Yeah, I'm getting twisties. I'm not getting twisties, because I don't know what twisties are. I can't have that, because I don't know what that is. Alright, go right here. If I upgrade 40 days from space, yeah. But yeah, I did colonize Mercury. Mercury is literally all mine. We go to view solar system, and then we go to Mercury. Every single site belongs to me. The second I got it, I sent out all of the probes, and I took everything I could. Which is great. Look at all that mining. I know. I'm still trying to get it up and running. Some of them, for some reason, some of the places, the thrust to get the mine is like really easy. Some of them, it's like right here. If I want to build, okay, hold on. Well, now I don't need thrust. Sometimes I don't understand why it works. Like right here, it's saying if I want to build it, I have to spend 800 thrust. I'm not spending 800 thrust. Right here, if I want to build it, 800. So like it's, am I making ships? I am making ships now. We are making ships. We have, if we go to ship construction, we have 5 days until our first interceptor. Then we have another one in 70, and then we have our troop carrier after that, which will be really cool. We do have a construction thing in orbit. Actually, I'll make another actually, what I should do, I'm gonna go to our HABs. I'm gonna go to resistance, go to Earth. I'm gonna go to our stations. I'm gonna change them up a little bit. Solar array. I want to upgrade our solar. Wait, solar array. Is this right? Okay, no. So these are full. Marine platoon barracks. I'm gonna drop some of these marine platoon barracks and actually add on a second. I'm gonna add on. What am I gonna add? I want to add on a layer defense array. So this costs. But I don't have them. I don't have the ability to. So this array right here is basically undefended. If I build, how much do I get? All right, I'm gonna replace this marine platoon with a barracks, and I'm gonna replace this guy with a layered defense array. We're gonna build that in space. And then, how much does this guy cost? This guy costs 40. Marine company upgrade. So the upgrade gets it to 6 and 8. While I think I'd rather, yeah. So it, yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade that. What I will do, let's see. I think I'll drop these quarters. I know it makes people happier, but I don't care. I'm gonna drop these quarters for just more regular platoons now that I can afford to. Solar arrays on Mercury? I have. Yeah, I have solar arrays on Mercury. It is very good. They are quite nice, actually, to have there. So where is... This is Marine Company Barracks. I want Marine Platoon, though. Where is the Marine Platoon? There it is. Marine Platoon right here. Marine Platoon right here. Awesome. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do the same to this guy. So let's upgrade. Or sorry, not this. Gonna go and build a layer defense array. So this way, if the aliens try killing these stations, if they try killing them, they hopefully fail. And then we're gonna throw on. Where is my solar array? Solar array right here. And then we'll throw on these marine platoons. Awesome. What are we researching? We are researching the dissolution of Russia and government network analysis, because both of these are quite good. This is going to let me break apart, because what I'm doing right now, I am trying to break apart various parts of the alien administration. So I already broke away Texas and California earlier, which raised a ton of unrest and got them to kill a bunch of armies. So I'm trying to now break away Seattle, because Seattle has access to Delta Force, which I need. Or it's not Delta. It's one of the American companies that I need access to. I'm also going to be making peace with Indonesia. Oh, we did lose all of our armies, though. We did lose all of our armies at one point because I had all of them stacked on Indonesia, and Indonesia thought it'd be really funny to drop a nuke on every single one of my armies. So I lost everything, and now I've rebuilt some of my all my Chinese armies, I guess. I have other armies. Everywhere else was fine, because you know they weren't there.
Ready.
So we're gonna set national policy. We're just gonna make peace.
On my way to the capital.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna make peace. Reason being, right now because they're at war, Indonesia's just putting everything into making armies. I don't want that. I don't want that. So we're gonna instead Try and make peace with them, even if it's only for a couple turns until they decide, oh wait, I want to be at war with you again. Well, that'll be a couple extra turns where they're not building an army with everything they've got.
Reporting in.
Want you to increase unrest
Standing
here.
by for orders.
You
Where do
increase
you need
unrest
me?
up here. Luckily, unrest is on like a per province basis.
We will
So
bring
even
it
if
down.
they lower unrest, actually let's
Acknowledged.
make that a little higher.
At your service.
Even if they lower unrest like somewhere else for the general nation, the overall country
people
will be
demand
increasing
justice.
unrest.
Where do you need me?
The AA is doing things. Is the AA doing anything, Dictator? Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to get the layered arrays up, if that's what you mean. Because the layered arrays will make it so that I can actually... I'm actually able to fight
The
off
government
any alien
must
ships that show
fall.
up.
I'm here.
Taking over Canada? Yeah... They're the aliens are all over here. I'm trying to break it up, just break up the US and Canada and all that, just so they're a little bit less cohesive. Have less access to nuclear weapons is also another one. That's also another really big one. Less access to nukes is one of
I will
my
tell our
bigger
story.
goals. And a nasty, slimy, ugly alien to fear. Oh, I have one that I fear, because he's kind of kicking my ass. The fact I can't even take... Well... I guess... Okay, nice! We have our first ship. First ship launched. Is it a good ship? I don't know about that.
Underway.
But it's there. Actually, we'll even go to fleets. We'll go to... ship construction. What do I want to make? I'm not sure, actually. Holy cow, wait, we need so many of these. I did not realize I need so many volatiles. That's like an entire year just for the one ship. The folks ought to know, those folks who ought to know have to told us how it's gotta be. Yep, I definitely butchered that line. In my defense, it's 1:44 a.m., so I'm gonna be butchering any songs. Interesting. Okay, let's go to, not fleets, just go to Habs. We go specifically to Mercury. All right, so Mercury isn't exactly big on volatiles. Although, I mean, they have some. Looks 11, you know, it's an amount. All right, Abos Mining Complex, building space. Low Earth or low Mercury orbit is fine. Go right here. Abos Mining Complex. I don't know why sometimes it lets me build them for cheap, sometimes it doesn't. I'm sure it's like the distribution of like construction modules lets me do it. Whatever. As long as I can get it built, I'll get it built. The gospel truth can be found in films such as Alien and V. Wait, which is V? I've heard of like V for Vendetta or just V? Because I know of I mean, I know Alien, but I don't think I've heard of just plain V before.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
All right.
Death to
Malaysia
tyrants.
likes me a decent amount.
Death to tyrants.
I need it at least 50%. I think I need it at
Come
least
to us.
50% so that I can, Ooh. Now this is good. That is really good. V for Vendetta?
Policy direction
Okay.
complete.
Seek peace. Seek peace with Indonesia. Cool. Alright, so that way they won't be at war for the moment. And... I don't care. Man, Alien Admin is just big. Alien Admin is big and doing mean things. Although they haven't used their nukes yet, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Besides the xenophobia song, wonder if we can organize that. I don't know if that's necessarily if Twitch chat would appreciate that, I will admit. Okay. Navies are being built. I'm actually gonna go... I mean, I'm popular enough here. I really just need 2 more navies. If I can get 2 more navies built, so I have a navy on the 71st, 74th, 81st. Actually, let me rename this. Let me do a China 71st. So that way I can just know which are the Chinese armies, because those are much better at fighting. Put 1 in economy. Nah, we're going all... Is my economy suffering and losing billions? Yes. Do I care? I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna have to just deal. I need to get... If I do this for 6 turns, I'll get what I need. If anyone complains, then we know they're a Hydra sympathizer. Exactly. If anyone complains they're a Hydra sympathizer, and I will deal with them accordingly. Just put 1. Alright, if I put just 1... Alright, fine, I'll put just 1. I guess 4% isn't that bad. Let's do China. Okay, well, I was kind of I guess it's easier for me to see now. And 72nd is China. Alright, and then these guys are the other ones. Okay, so you are gonna move down here to Vietnam. And then... Alright. So I have 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5. If I could get 6 navies, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. 26 is 1, yeah. If I can get 6 navies, that'd be fantastic. Because then I can move all my armies and just take over Indonesia. I just want to take over Indonesia. I hate having the servants right here so close to me doing stuff and being mean. So that's what we're gonna do. You are going to stabilize China. Okay, China...
We'll make things
Admittedly,
safe.
this is not very good for the
Standing
economy
by.
of China, to say the least.
Ready to go.
Don't have a choice, though. Don't have a choice. I'm gonna have you stabilize. And we're just gonna have to manually keep China stable for the
Restoring
moment.
order.
Could advise China.
Standing by.
That wouldn't really do
Acknowledge.
much for me right now, because advising isn't what I want to do. Because I would only really advise for Miltech or direct
Moving our
investment, and I'm not making direct investment
Ready.
into China. It would boost economy. It'd boost my direct... I believe it boosts direct economic investment. So if I
government must
invest in my
fall.
economy with direct investment, it would
Reporting
go
in.
up. But that's not what I want to be doing.
We'll make
Actually, it
our
probably
appeal.
does just do like a flat boost.
What's the
For now, though, I'm just gonna make them like me a little bit more. Alright, let's do that.
Making our case.
And confirm. So I guess we have to just wait for those mines to complete, and then we'll actually get more monthly volatiles. I don't know why this is what it is, but it is what it is. And we can actually start building some of these other ships.
Public sentiment is increasingly
And
with
Malaysia
us.
likes me a fair bit.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Alright,
us.
we might
We've
go
moved
for a
the needle.
coup. I think we go for a coup next,
Long live the revolution.
okay, nice. New navy.
The situation
That's the
remains
84th group.
chaotic.
How did you critically fail?
Our efforts didn't have any
How
effect.
did you fail? That is twice you have failed. I don't like that. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. He might be turned. I'll have to check again. And he wasn't a second ago, but that doesn't mean he hasn't. I checked relatively recently, but that doesn't mean he hasn't turned since. Doesn't mean he hasn't turned since. Alright, got those construction modules up and running, which is great. It is nice having Singapore, admittedly. Cool. And low Earth orbit stations are also a little bit nicer. Honestly, I've just been having I've just been having really bad rolls all night. Part of me wants to say, oh, they're definitely turned. But really, I've just been rolling terribly. Because I checked and they were like, no, you're not turned. They're just bad. They're just bad at their jobs. Okay, so do some
Restoring
ops
order.
there. Yeah, having to
Ready for my
stabilize
mission.
China is how you know I'm kind
Acknowledged.
of in bad
here.
shape. Oh, not stabilize, sorry. Increase unrest. It's way easier to increase unrest here now because it's actually getting
The
decently
people will
high.
rise. Where to?
If I want you to coup
Ready to go.
right here. Coup d'etat. Why? Interesting. You cooing is kind of... Can you do a coup?
What's the op?
You can't do a coup, though. I guess I have to make
your
Malaysia a
service.
little bit more... What about you? Interesting. So I can't actually...
Ready for
Well, I guess once I
orders.
get this coup d'etat bonus up, that'll help. But as of right now, 23, 35... I guess because it's a democracy and fairly large economy, it's kind of hard to get them to go against me. Good news is I have a lot of popular support and I can just keep improving unrest. Or sorry,
Ready
keep
for
increasing
orders.
unrest. So I'll have you go increase unrest in
Government
Malaysia.
must fall.
Have you
Your
go
orders?
do a public campaign.
I will try
We're
to
at, what
sway
are
the
we at?
public.
We're at 52%.
Standing by
I'll
for
have you increase unrest. I think increasing unrest is going to be the
Time
bigger
to
help
bring
here,
it
but I'll
all
have a little
down.
bit. I did not. That is, and I don't think I'm going to do that, Tano. Reason being, that is a 40k research. I know it helps a lot, but 40,000 research is so much right now when I have other things that I need to research, like making my ships viable, making myself do more damage to enemy weapons. There's so many other things I need. We'll try it. Like, will it be min-max optimized?
their hearts and
No.
minds.
Will it work? Yes.
The uprising
It's
is
fine.
underway.
And I can always go back later and do
People will
it.
be free.
Well, actually, no, I can't, because I'll have the
The
Pan Asian
uprising
Combine.
is underway.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright, nice.
Things are cooling off.
Good stabilization. Yeah, it's going down because they're reducing it. I'm sure they have someone here reducing it for me, but man, I've been raising it in Seattle for a while. I wonder, maybe Seattle doesn't have a claim for an independence movement. I might have to go back to Texas. I'm gonna try going back to Texas.
Wrapping up here.
Let's go back to next round. Why can I not hit play? Oh, did my org pool change? Oh no, I need a new project, that's right. Their purpose is cool. Don't really want reversed engineering small alien small arms. 25% damage bonus is pretty insanely good. Parasite resistance is also nice. Again, these are also great, but we're gonna have to just do this for now because it's a little bit cheaper. We also have, what else do we want to do? Probably advanced chemical rockets at some point. I really want to get advanced chemical rockets at some point.
People of Earth, I am Judith Hell, superior
that's
of the
not
servants.
good.
I am
That
here
is
as an
probably
envoy
bad.
of our benevolent saviors.
Get Fission Platform Kit. What does
Today,
Fission Platform Kit do
we
for me?
proclaim our joyous destiny. One united world under their guidance.
I don't know about that,
We
Judith.
call upon all nations to cease their futile
So,
and
are they
violent
going
resistance
to...
and to open negotiations?
I don't know what that's going to
join our
be.
global family.
WinCon
Only
revealed
then
for the servants?
May we know peace
Okay, so if
and
servants take over
serenity.
everything, they just win now. Got it. Well, that's problematic. That's very bad. Alright, the extra 3 Taku missions, pretty cool. What did you say it was? The fission platform kit? Alright, it's only 500. It's fine. As for founding platforms, the fission piles as power source, they can be used in deep space. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Sounds really good, actually. I mean, I'll literally get this done in like 5 days. I get this one done real quick. Alright, you, Tanaya. I need you to make unrest in Texas again. Everything's bigger in Texas,
It's
including
time to
the
bring
unrest.
it all down. Standing by
You
for
wanted
orders.
to do unrest here, and I have to use all my ops for a 23%. You can check the diplomacy tab to see what the servants need to do to win. Oh, thank you. So intel. Okay. Build an alien nation, declare its dominion over Earth at the UN in New York. Wait, so do they just have to have... Do they just have to have New York City and just say, I win? Go to objectives. Objectives are right here. Let's see. Control Earth's nations, industrialize space, build a council, determine their purpose. The screen from before for the servants. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, objectives. Must control at least regions containing at least 65% of the Earth's population. Okay. Interesting. So, they aren't really there yet. And I will say, if I can control China, if I can maintain control of China and Africa, I don't think they can get it. I don't think they can get it because China and Africa, I think, are over a third. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we control them, keep India at bay, we should be able to do that because they have a few really powerful nations, but they're not a lot. All right. And then they have to have the max fleet power, which they do because the aliens have a ton of fleet power. So, how is India looking? India's looking pretty good. I mean, India's looking... It's not good looking for me, but for, you know, them, it's fine. I don't think they're going to be losing that anytime soon. Okay. So I want you increasing unrest. You... Okay, so who... I think you have the next best command.
Ready for my mission.
You're equal. If I do a coup d'etat here with all my ops, 33%, that's not a great shot. I could increase unrest a little bit more. Good for mankind is the word you're looking for. Yeah, I think good for mankind is probably the best way to say why I think that's bad. It's very much not good for mankind. Actually, hold on. What I can do, can I unify now? I can with 3 people. I still don't know why I can't. I don't know why I'm unable to join China here. It's very weird that I can't join the Federation. Need to fortify China? Ooh, I completely missed that. Good catch.
Where
All
do
right,
you
Caitlin, you're gonna fortify China.
Protecting our interests.
You are gonna set national policy.
Standing by for orders.
You are gonna set national policy.
I'm here.
And you are going to set national policy.
Ready for my mission.
I will have you go and just improve our standing. Set over, hover over in Thailand. If I hover over it, it just says cooldowns for normalized relations, cede territory, and declare war. Actually, okay, let me go to relations with China. No federation. Oh, wait, a federation. Good. Who is my rivals? India, Australia, South Korea, Indonesia, Myanmar, Singapore. Oh, I didn't realize I was rivals with Singapore. That'll do it. Okay. That'll do it. Good catch. I always forget to do that. All right, and let's confirm assignments.
Securing our control.
All right, so that'll get us annexing 3 of these guys, which is cool. It's actually going to be very nice for us because now it means some of these Vietnamese armies, I can get them up filled with navies. Open research here. Burner drive. Research campus. Research campus might be nice for a tier 3. Let's see. But it doesn't really seem to do anything. It just gives me... Yeah, it doesn't really seem to give me much. Space Center, Research Center, Astronomy bonus I like. Gives you 60... I mean, 60 month... I guess if I had a whole bunch of them, they could stack. As of right now, they aren't really great. Advanced Chemical Rockets... I don't really care about that. Mobile Space Science Lab, I don't... I guess Mobile Space Science Lab, maybe, so that way I can... it's whatever. It's +2 daily. I guess when you put it that way, it's decent. That's a good point. What we're gonna do is maybe rapid shipbuilding so we can... Deep space metallurgy. Admittedly, I want something to increase volatiles more than anything. Let's see. Is there anything for, like, missiles, I wonder? What does Remass Scoop do? Interesting. I don't really care about that. What about repair bay, maybe? Okay, so we can do repairs away from the shipyards. Fuel cell 2. Maybe we just do... Yeah, I don't... This is a massive research tree. I have no idea what to even consider start doing. Let's... Smart spacecraft defenses. That's not bad. I do like... I might honestly take this because I'm trying to build navies. Counterinsurgency operations is actually really nice for us. I don't really care about sabotage. Don't really care about rail cannons. Nuclear missiles. Okay, this gets me a missile bay, which is cool. What was it? Vipers? Or Copperheads, you guys said were good, I think. There's this Copperhead, Anaconda, Lancehead, Harlequin, and Cerberus. And Python. So I think you guys said Copperhead was the one to go for. So let's go for Copperhead here. Let's grab the Copperhead. I'm also going to actually do this because I want to get reverse engineer small arms. Doing a 25% damage boost to my armies is absurdly good to grab. There's no reason not to steal that. All right, cool. We have that built in Mercury, so hopefully
Public opinion is moving in
it
our
will be a
direction.
little bit easier.
Death to tyrants.
Be a little bit easier for us to defend Mercury in the event of a bombardment of some kind. And we have more mining, which is great to see.
Mission complete.
Unification with Vietnam first. Awesome. And then unification with Singapore. Awesome. And then unification with Laos. It's going to hurt a little bit. It's going to hurt my overall mil tech. So my mil tech is going to drop down to 4.6 because we unified with Laos, which is a little bit lower. Luckily, Singapore was at 5.1, so they're going to kind of keep me pulled up. Copperhead is a good call. Okay, we'll be using Copperheads then. We'll be using Copperheads. You can be unified in December. And I can federate right now, actually. So I will have you federate right now to the Pan-Asian Combine, which is now an actual thing. So if we go to priorities, okay. I'm gonna build one more navy, and then I'm gonna kind of switch us up here. Among Us indeed, Among Us indeed. They are not among us. I'm among them. And they are not having a good time, if you ask me.
Reporting in.
Alright. Defend interest in Thailand, because it looks like they're trying to make moves into Thailand, which I don't like. Also, in Cambodia, I just want to have all of this. Need a lower strife? Ooh, I do.
Where do you need me?
Alright, you stabilize here. Luckily, pretty good at it. Pretty good at it.
Restore peace to this nation.
You, meanwhile, down here.
Your orders?
I want to do a coup. It's even lower now. Why? How is it so... Oh, because this guy's bad at it, right? You improve my PR.
I will try to sway the public.
Got points for command.
Ready for
yeah.
orders.
Actually, that's a good point, dude. Anyone... Where is it? If I go to, like, you do not have enough points to put into command. If I go to you have a little bit. So I can throw on some of your command ability. I mean, every little bit helps. And actually, do I get this for the +2 admin? Cool. Actually, I could even throw this on and equip him with it. Alright, and now you are maxed out. You have 140. What? Oh, because I was going to get him untouchable. Admittedly. Which is... Do I really need untouchable? I'm gonna get him... I'm just gonna dump everything in command. The reason being, I need people with good command. He also has control space asset, which is cool. Or to assault the alien space asset. Having high command for that is gonna help a lot. So we're just gonna put 7 points into command here. Not espionage, command. My admin was only 22, but I can fix that with some... Okay, I don't know why I can assign some of these now. Before I wasn't able to, now I can. Okay, very cool. We have the FBI. What I want is 10th Special Forces Group for increase unrest. Increase unrest, his command is 19. Pretty damn good. Okay, next, you have assault alien asset, coup d'etat. I don't really care about coup d'etat. Do you have increase unrest? So I'm gonna now go to... gonna go to... Well, if I go to her and I give her command, that gets her command up to 11. If I give her Delta Force, that's +2. Pax Robotica is another, that's 3, 4. So I could get her up to 14. Or, I think I'd be better off dumping these guys specifically on Jiming here, so that way I have two almost maxed out command people. So I'd have like this. I'd equip. And then I'll take away this engineering. I don't need that right now. Equip. Throw on Pax Robotica. And then take off this random guy right here. Throw on the 7 Special Forces. Okay. And, oh, hold on 1 second. I apologize. I was being a little too loud, so I was told I was being a little too loud, so I'm gonna try and keep it a little bit quieter now. Let's go to RCS Heavy Industries. I don't want to get rid of that because I quite like that. Let's drop Southern Sword. Unequip that real fast, and then throw on this guy. Alright, so this gets our command up to 24. Pretty good. Pretty good. So that's 2 people with really high command, so they should be able to cause unrest relatively easily, or not easily, but cheaper than what I was currently at before. Let's also go over to... Yeah, let's also go over to, like, you, and I can throw in Darius Technologies, just make sure I have that equipped. Beta Technologies, I'd also like to have put on somebody. Put that on you, no. What about on you? No, because you're command now. What about on you? Nope. You. No, I don't think I can put on anybody. That's okay. We'll just deal. So, I'm actually gonna grab this guy now. Well, I do want to decrease strife here. I do want to decrease strife because that's actually kind of bad.
Down the heat.
Tanaya is going to keep raising up the heat in Texas.
We
So
will
with
bring
Texas
it down.
gone, or if Texas secedes again, that just makes things easier for me. Gian, I'm gonna have you do this. Do the PR campaign. I need to maintain at least around 50% here. Zeus, I want you to do another PR campaign right here.
I will tell our story.
And there we go. And then I guess I'll try cooing them next turn with our 20-ish whatever coup score, and that should be enough. Alright.
Protecting our interests.
And that should be enough to get that coup to go, and we'll have enough PR to make sure I get executive authority immediately. Awesome. Yeah, so there's gonna be a little bit of unrest, just because people don't like having their entire budget thrown into the Navy, along with, you know, not anything else, which is fine though, because once I get this last Navy made, it is going to be no longer a problem. We've got a ship construction. This guy will be done in 2 days, and then I just need more volatiles. I want more volatiles, and go to Mercury. So that is being mined. That is a mine. This is our low orbit, which is done now. So we're gonna make, let's upgrade right here, and let's also get construction docks set up. So if I do, I don't know if I need multiple construction modules or not. I don't know if this stacks. I'll just do 1 for now and build that in space. Okay, and that's pretty much all I want. I'll also do layered defense array. I mean, I can afford it. I'll have so much power left over. I'll throw on a farm. And then I'll throw 2 more layered defense arrays on. And then I'm gonna throw on 3 military, 3, not platoon, but Marine Company barracks, because, what do you call it? Okay. Yeah, because I want to have all of this get built. Humanity first is raising unrest. That's fine, because they're raising, oh, in here? Are they raising unrest in China? That's crazy to me. It's like what do you call it?
The people will
It's
come
like
to
they
our
are
side.
losing everything to the servants, and they're like, let's focus on China right now. Let's focus on the other guy who's done nothing but fight them for the entire game.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright, project complete. Awesome. Ship launched. Nice. Infrared laser cannon. I don't think I care about that. Ships of the line. Smart spacecraft defense. Targeting computer 2. Okay, let's just shoot better. In Malaysia? Oh, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Social media campaigns. Photonic computing. It's not bad, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Let's do electronic countermeasures so that way we can prevent our own guys from getting blasted.
The revolution is coming.
Alright. Texas will succeed one of these days. Interesting. No, they definitely can secede again. I know they can because I've had Mali secede like 4 times. So I just have to keep raising unrest. I just have to keep raising unrest until they do. It'll happen. I mean, they're at 3.4 right now. Realistically, once I get 2 people in here raising unrest, it should help. Yeah, I mean, you can see they're just devoting everything into building space stuff. So, the people are already kind of pissed. They're doing like what I'm doing, where I'm devoting everything into Navy, but with, other stuff. A little bit of trolling. It is going to be a little bit of trolling time, because I'm going to grab this guy, I'm going to tell him to do a coup d'etat, and he's going to do a coup. Oh, I love it when a coup goes through.
What's the op?
Anyways, these guys...
Ready.
Going to do a little bit of public campaigns just to make sure that it goes through.
Ready to go.
I will tell our
and then I get it. Control of it with executive authority, so I can immediately have Malaysia join here. You guys, are you able to federate? You are. So I'm gonna have... I'll have you go and set national policy right here to federate.
Heading to the capital.
And then Tanaya is going to keep raising unrest in the good old state of Texas. I do wonder if they've been annexed, if it's like easier, if it's harder for me to raise unrest because they were forcibly put down or what. Need some more diplomacy, at least with the factions aligned with you, kind of. You should be able to say, hey, humanity first, we kick out the Hydra, you want to kick out the Hydra? Yeah, exactly. Like, if I go to diplomacy, right here. Humanity first, if I go by relations, they are considered in conflict with me, which is absurd because we want the same thing. The fact that they're like, oh, we're in conflict with the resistance, even though we haven't really interacted all that much. I don't even think I've killed any of their people. It's just like, you gotta be kidding me.
We've moved the needle.
Check the tech. What about it? We're researching reverse engineered alien small arms, mostly for the 25% damage buff to other enemy armies. So that is a very good damage buff.
Their hearts and minds.
Alright, coup in Malaysia. Did I get executive authority?
Their leaders remain in power.
Alright, failed. That's okay, we're gonna have some fails. Alright, we're gonna go... I was at war? No, I was just a rival. Alright, end of October, gonna go and get them in the Federation. Alright, improved DCM module. Cool. Nice. Let's do... Energy Lab. Don't really care about that. Maglev trains. Cobalt dust radius. Like, again, there's just so many things here. I have no idea what to go into. Solid core fission reactor. This sounds pretty good. Let's research that. Resistance is closest aligned to humanity first ideology, so why are we in conflict? Yeah, it's like, what do you... Like, why do you want to fight me right now? We're fine. We want literally the same thing. What are you doing?
Mission complete.
Alright, federate with the panic. Actually, yes, I actually should have done it from their direction, not from here, but it works out either way. Alright, so I can unify in March. Cool, it's like 6 months. A timeline where humanity first and servants become allies. If they had actual faction diplomacy, they're like, look, I really hate what you're doing, but you're just so damn lovable. You're just so damn lovable. I can't stay mad at you. Alright, and we have another 2 divisions from Malaysia under my control, which is fantastic to see. factions start to hate you if you're doing better overall than they are, so they're just jealous of me holding China and Africa. I mean, it makes sense, but if we're literally, if I feel like, and I could see that up until the formation of the alien admin, but if the alien admin has literally all of Russia, the United States, and Europe, then Humanity First shouldn't be like trying to break into Africa here, right? Like, why are they doing this? Why are they here right now? You have better things to do. Should do mission control? I probably will, because we're actually kind of getting close to our limit right about now. Meanwhile, our navy. So once this navy is built, I'll go back to doing an actual regular thing here to get, to make the Pan-Asian Combine like grow and not be terrible. And that should give me 6 navies, and I can just declare on Indonesia, and I should be able to kill Indonesia with 6 navies. They are building a nuke. Need to make sure that I kill them before they get that nuke. They get that nuke, and I see they're about to get that nuke. I'm gonna have to leave. It's kind of BS that they can just build a nuke like that. Honestly, maybe we just go now. We might actually, I think we just go now. I think we have to go now. If they're already building a nuke, I don't want them to wipe me out again, right? Yeah, no, I agree. We go immediately. We go immediately. So we're not completely fixed and full, but we'll just have to deal. Can I sabotage, like, their nuclear program? I feel like that's something I should be able to do, to be like, go into a pip and be like, hey, I want to specifically sabotage this because I don't want them getting nukes, right? You probably can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can go to like a specific pip and be like, I want to sabotage that. Alright. You stabilize... You're not stabilizing China. Great. Actually, if I defend... Yeah, African Union is fine. Let's defend interest in Malaysia.
Securing our control.
Have you do a purge in Malaysia. I'll even do a little bit of influence in case they decide to secure it.
Where to?
I can. How would I do that? I can sabotage. Oh, I could. I wonder if that's what sabotage facility is. Hold on.
Where do you need me?
Sabotage facility. That's the space center. Oh, I can sabotage the space center. I don't think I can sabotage, like, a nuclear facility. It's a spaceport. It's a space center. That's a space center. Don't think I can. I don't think I can, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to purge right here.
Terminating the opposition.
Meanwhile,
standing by for
you are going to go... you're gonna increase unrest in Texas with our friend here. Alright, 2 people increasing unrest in Texas. That's gotta cause it to flip.
The government must fall.
Gotta cause it to flip.
Ready.
And then once Texas flips, I can kind of move on to some of these other ones.
The people will rise.
Alright, Juyan here.
Standing by.
I want you to improve my reputation. Pretty good reputation here. Pretty good reputation here. Pretty good reputation here. Actually, you defend my interest in Cambodia.
Making things safe for our people.
Bring Humanity First and Protectorate ally because the Protector decided to make the aliens the protected ones instead. That would be kind of funny. It's like, look, I'm gonna protect you by force. You don't have a decision if you want to be protected. If I want to steal a project, who could I steal from? I'll steal from these guys. They're in the African Union, which I don't like.
No secret is safe from me.
Making things safe for
interest
our people.
defended. Interest
Securing our
defended.
control.
And solid core fission reactor 1. I guess these are the different reactors I can make. So I guess we do these, because these are like power generation as well, right? Oh wait, I completely forgot. I need to... Crap, I need to set someone to set policy so I can go invade these jerks. Where... Oh, great. Another UFO. Nuclear launch underway, though. That should help. I mean, it's nukes after all.
No more secrets.
Solid core fission reactor here. I like the sound of that. Would that make 9 alien armies? It would indeed. It would indeed. Which is...
The people will be free.
Alright, we got Texas. Nice.
The The uprising
Texas
is underway.
is free. Love to see that. Gonna do the same thing in Seattle now. Then we're gonna go here and here. So yeah, it is literally. Admittedly, it went down a lot because Texas left, and Texas I think was a core source of that upset. Gonna go to Texas. I genuinely just want them to only be making an army because they're gonna get invaded here in a sec. I do not care about their economy or really anything. I just want them to make an army so that it takes longer to reconquer them. A direct war against? Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. If I can break up the US, I can do it. If I can break up the US, I think I can do it. We just have to break up the US, right? Let's increase unrest here. Yeah, so you can see some of these places are a little bit easier than others. We're gonna go to Tanaya, increase. I mean, if we get successful here, then we get like, what do you call it?
It's time to
then
bring
we do
it all
get,
down.
you know, +1 per
At your
turn,
service.
which is really, really good.
Where to?
Caitlin here is going to. I'll have you defend interest on here again, just so we secure that.
Protecting
What is this
our
point?
interest.
Malaysia
Ready
here.
to go.
Gonna have Emba. I'm gonna have you go set national policy with these guys because I
On my
want to
way to
declare
the
war.
Ready for my mission.
Can I actually tell them to start moving now? I don't know if I can tell them to start moving now. I can't because we're not technically at war yet. I cannot because we are not technically at war yet. Which is a little bit annoying, but fair. Turn counselor. Who would I turn? I could turn this guy from the protectorate. That could be cool. Actually, I want to see if I can find and turn someone from the servants. If I can turn someone from the servants, that would be huge. Lower unrest in Cambodia. Ooh, we probably should, yeah. I'm gonna grab
Standing
you.
by. At your service.
Alright, for now, I'll have you do just popularity in Cambodia, and then I'll
We
have
must
you
persuade the
lower
people.
unrest in
What's the
Cambodia.
We'll restore peace
Okay.
to this nation.
And confirm. I don't care. How good are the alien armies? I mean, I saw they were like +8. I'm gonna be at like probably like 5.5 if I'm defending. Is that doable, or is that a little rough? Okay, actually, let's go back. I want to make sure everywhere on Mercury has a. Okay, so that's still being built. Make sure everyone on Mercury has this mining complex. Okay, so I can't build that right now. A wee bit rough with that overwhelming odds. Oh, that's great. I mean, if I can take away their nukes, then I could just nuke them. That's not too bad. Alright. So, what's at play
Securing
here?
our control.
Alright. Thailand and Cambodia and Malaysia are secure. Alien nations making some pretty big forays. Oh, they're really going into the Middle East now, aren't they? What the hell is every other faction doing? I'm flabbergasted. I think they're just fighting over South America. I think
Things
they're
are
just all
cool
fighting
enough.
with each other in South America instead of
Public
trying to do
opinion is moving
literally
in our
anything over
direction.
here.
Long live the revolution.
Which is a problem, to say the least.
The people will be free.
Alright, critical unrest. Like to see that. Space facility sabotage. That's a little annoying, but it's whatever. If I can
Policy
get
direction
this to
complete.
break, that'd be great. Declare war on Indonesia. I just want to declare war on Indonesia, not everybody else. Alright, we're gonna do that. Join the war. I'll join the war. Alright, and I'm gonna go right here. Hope the Mega War goes well. We're gonna find out. So, China. We have China right here. I'm gonna move you guys down here. Okay, Grab you, move you down to right here. Why can I not move my army right here? I have a navy. I have a navy. Why am I not... Okay, you have a navy attached. Why can I not deploy my army there? I'm literally at war with you. I am currently at war with you right now. Why will my army not go there? You can deploy. I click deploy. I click right here and it says I can't do it. Why? Freedom of seas? I should have freedom of seas. How am I blockaded? Oh, I guess because I'm blockaded because I'm not fighting just Indonesia. I see. I see the problem here. So when I declare war on everybody like that, then I get blockaded because all of the alien nation combined can blockade me. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna take over Pyongyang. Yeah, it's time for a land war in Asia. Time for a land war in Asia. Move 4 units to Pyongyang. I'll move the core determined victory. I'll move 2. Move 2 Vietnamese, 2 right here. My other border is gonna be right here. So let's grab this 3rd division. Where the hell are you? Where are you? Oh, you're in Malaysia. Oh, but you're not in my alliance yet, are you? So I can't actually do anything for you. First army. Move the first army up to right here. Good news is I do have the... What do you call it? I'm gonna have this bonus damage here in a little bit. Move one of these armies right here. Move an army right here. Grab these guys. Move them right here. Move these guys right here and deploy these guys right here. And then these guys are in Malaysia. Wait, so why can I not move the 3rd division? Oh, because they're in Singapore. They're in Singapore and they can't go across the seas, that's why. As far as the African Union is concerned, I just move them up to the Middle East here. So I grab the mechanized divisions, and let's move them up to right here. And let's hope that the aliens don't decide to just nuke the hell out of me, because that would be an instant loss. All right, mega war time, baby. Alright, good news is they're gonna be sending a lot of people to Texas. Alright, they're bombarding me from orbit. I don't like that. Luckily, I am moving, so I should... Yeah. Although, are they following me with bombardment? That's kind of BS. It's like, if I attack them... Myanmar? Yeah, that's great. Why would I not do that? I will, in fact, be annexing them. Although I guess I can't do that. Alright, time for a land war in Asia. I might actually just make peace. I'm gonna try making peace. So what I need to do... I need to make Indonesia declare war on me, essentially, is what I need. I need them to declare war on me, so that way only Indonesia gets involved and not all their allies. I mean, we'll try and take Pyongyang. Take Pyongyang, Kazakhstan, and South Korea. And then I can get this area as well in the Pan-Asian Combine. That's progress. All right, let's at least play out the mega war a little bit and see what happens. So here, a little bit of strife. Let's stabilize it.
We'll make things safe.
Let's go to you.
What's the op?
I don't actually know if Seattle. I don't know if Seattle can be unrested or not.
It's time to bring it all down.
Ready to go.
We're actually gonna have to go.
Ready to go.
Increase unrest by using only 32 ops, because I really can't afford the other too much.
Your orders?
It's expensive to do that much.
The people demand justice.
California?
Ready.
You think we try I guess we try
I'm
California. I already know that their unrest is high because I already did them before. That's a good point.
The people demand
I can use essentially 32 ops per
Ready
turn.
for orders.
So I'm gonna
At your service.
per round, so I'm gonna have to use 16 and 16 here.
We will bring it down.
You are going to go and
Ready for orders.
what's this guy command? Only 4. Not great. I want you to investigate. I want you to find me humanity first. Find me humanity
We'll see what
first, and I'm
they're
gonna
up
try
to.
turning them.
Standing
It's
by
not gonna
for
be
orders.
easy, but it's gonna be doable. Now, this lady has 11 command. I'm gonna have her advise. It's not a major bonus, but it's a bonus.
Blending my expertise.
And Alaska
Ready to
would
go.
also be good to grab at some point. I agree. All right, and then I'm gonna have this guy right here. I just want to see how hard is it to increase. It's actually not that hard to increase unrest in Indonesia. They're not even wait. They're not even securing it anymore. Hold on. If they're not even securing it, I'm just gonna crack down and purge them. They're not gonna secure Indonesia from me. I'll just take it that way. That's way easier. That is way easier. And that'll basically get the servant's influence out of Asia. So let's go to you, for instance.
Ready for my mission.
I want you to just do a flat-out purge, actually. You should do a purge. Well, actually, let's do a crackdown. Actually easier for me to do a purge than a crackdown, which is kind of crazy to me. All right, just use all my influence. There's no reason not to.
We're taking power.
Who else
Reporting
has the
in.
purge mission? I think it's just this guy as
Reporting
well. You're right
Ready to
here,
go.
purge.
Your orders?
Not gonna probably succeed with that guy. Anyone else
Ready
have
for
it?
orders.
No. If I do a crackdown here. If I did a crackdown on, say, Indonesia. What do I want? Indonesia. What is this? This is Indonesia legislature. If I wanted to crack down on the legislature. We're gonna want to go to the 1% legislature. If I up influence, yeah, only 10%. We're just gonna go for straight purges because that's actually easier.
Standing
so
by.
We're gonna go just do a PR campaign. Do PR campaign so they're a little bit more accepting of me.
We'll make our appeal.
All right, and confirm assignments. Great. Zip play. Alien army moving
Blending
towards
my
Dallas.
expertise.
Typhoon. Let's save who we can. Oh, that's actually nice. Significant boost is actually usually a really good boost from what I remember. Let's get these. Let's just get all these fission reactors so I know what I can make. All right. And once this navy is done, I guess it doesn't really help me. Well, it might. I'm blockaded because no, I have strength 18. They have more than 18. Okay, moving towards Urumqi. Urumqi, I'm fairly certain is this right here. Yes. So they're moving in. I'm moving to stop them. That is fine. So I should arrive there in time. This army is atomic age. They will be absolutely crushed. Absolutely crushed. Alright, let's keep it in play here. And we have... Okay, 25% damage bonus to human armies is actually huge. Given that we're also now in the big war. Now that we're in the big war, it's pretty nice. We have... what are we gonna do now? Let's get Research Campus. I do agree, it could be nice. If I could spam out a bunch of these, it would be pretty cool. And then...
Genghis Khan was a short-sighted fool.
I don't care about that.
All those...
Alright, arrived in Cairo. So our army's arriving in Cairo, which is great. Malaysia is getting stabilized, which is also great. Arrived in
The uprising
Hot.
is underway.
And we now have a new navy. Gonna go here, gonna go to our growth. And we're gonna do this. I will devote some to building the military, just so we get some more armies, but in general,
We've moved the
we're gonna
needle.
keep, what do you call it? In general,
The
we're gonna get
revolution
our growth
is
up
coming.
a little bit. Do mission control. Yeah, we do need some mission control as well, don't we? There we go. Alright, armies are arriving. Yeah, it looks like, I will say, good news is most of their alien armies seem to actually be here. In, oh no, that's an alien army. That's an alien army. That's gonna be scary. So I might actually give them some reinforcements. I might actually give them some reinforcements if they have... Well, actually, these guys only have a 5.56 attack. I have defense is 4. Oof, I was really hoping for more, actually. Oh, wait, that's the Thailand army. Okay, so my China army is about equal. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab one of these guys. I'm gonna deploy them. Move another one of these guys over here for the Chinese Information Age army. Okay. And we are becoming occupation of Pyongyang. Nice. I mean, if there's nobody down here, I might as well just start occupying, like, this area. There's no reason not to, right? Can I not? Oh, because I'd have to go through Israel, and I cannot move through Israel. So these guys are just going to be vibing on Cairo. Okay. Cuba was conquered. That's not good.
The opposition remains in power.
Urge failure. It's annoying. Yeah, so getting Indonesia is going to be a little bit tougher than I thought. Rapid shipbuilding. Let's get rapid shipbuilding. Building ships fast would be very good for me. Also going to go to our HABs. Make sure everybody has a mining settlement complex. You have one, and you have one as well. Awesome. So if we want to upgrade, this is the tier 2. This is the tier 2. See about upgrading some of these tier 1s, yeah? So we want to upgrade. Oh, well, we're actually upgrading this module in the center here. So tier 1, we're going to want to upgrade this to the tier 2. 72 days. How's it going, Spirit? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. It's going good would not exactly be the word I used to describe it. Kind of getting our butt, well, we're not getting our butt kicked, but it's not looking great for us. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? I did get all of Mercury for myself, which was great. Getting all of Mercury for myself is actually huge, because that means that I have all of its resources for myself. Problem is, it doesn't have all the resources I want. What I will be doing, though, actually, to try and save on some, I can go down here. Well, actually, I can't do it yet. Maybe I can build a farm. No, farm is tier 2. We're going to be building farms on all of Mercury, so that way we pay less volatile, so we have more for our actual income. Farm, yeah. So here, can't build a farm yet. Here we can, though, because it just takes electricity. I have plenty of that. I'm gonna wait, because I think if I wait, I'll get my other space building things will open up, and then I'll be able to actually build more. So these guys will be done in November. So we're gonna wait on that. If we go down over here, I think we're getting bombs from orbit, if I check here. Or maybe we're just losing some health. Alright, so these guys are going to be coming in. They're coming in with a... Let's see. Coming in with some alien armies and an Uzbekistan army. Okay. That's a little nerve-wracking, but I should be able to hold. So I will also be on the defensive. Meanwhile, Pyongyang, not taking as much as I'd like. Thought I'd be able to conquer it a lot faster. We're getting absolutely blasted from orbits. Because it's like, I feel like if I take the move of just kicking the aliens out of orbit, that's them gonna be saying, okay, it's just full on war now. Just starting for you, but it's going well. I'm glad. What are you doing? What are you up to today? Out of curiosity, anything cool? Anything fun?
Acknowledged.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to raise unrest so that I can I can cause more U.S. states to secede.
Where do you need me?
So if all the U.S. states start seceding, then the aliens lose a lot of their manhandle on the world and power.
Down.
I'm here.
Good raise unrest in North Korea. I mean, I'm just going for pure conquering right now. So raising unrest doesn't really... I don't think raising unrest would really do anything for me there. Meanwhile... alright. Yeah, so they fortify... I figured they'd fortify it. Alright, why don't you investigate... investigate this guy. Pretty sure this is a servant because they are in Indonesia. And then you...
Standing by for
I'm gonna have you go to ground.
Going off the grid.
Your orders?
Actually, I'm gonna have these guys go to ground. I did not realize... we kind of need to spend a turn having everyone go to ground.
Where do you
except for you, you're fine.
Standing by.
Because a lot of people know where I'm at. Especially the aliens, which I don't want when I'm actively in their territory.
Ready to go.
If I'm actively in someone's territory doing stuff, I don't want them to know I'm there.
Where to?
You're fine, I guess, right here for now, because... nah, I might as well even if it's only the Protectorate that knows you're here. So we're gonna do... go to ground. I should do this every once in a while anyways. Raise unrest and... well, the problem is that this is all considered the same territory, right?
Evading pursuit.
So... alright, I don't really care about having the Philippines. I would like the Philippines. I can't actually get it in my big ol' combine, so if I don't have it, then I don't have it. The other people are doing campaign. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, luckily this is getting fixed. Cool. I'm gonna favorite this for the solid core fission reactor 3, because I quite like those.
We've got some intel on our target.
Servants. Alright, great. If we look down here, how is the fight going? Another critical... oh, this guy. Oh, actually, so I know another counselor location. Alright, we have a new settlement core there. Okay, so they're kind of getting their butt kicked, which I love to see. Love to see that. Austrian army is moving. Research campus is fine. We're gonna do... I wonder if there's anything else I can do to help out my army. Counterinsurgency... I mean, more stabilized would be good. Build Navy priority goes up. So let's do this. We are going... anything else? A lot of different missile types I don't really care for. And then if I go down here... yeah, nothing that I really want. Ships of the line is worth it. It's not worth it if I can't make ships, is the problem. I can barely make an intercept, like a gunship, so I don't want to be researching ships of the line, right? If I can't make it, then there's no point. We're gonna get counterinsurgency operations, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do a lot of unrest missions here. Yeah, so I'm getting bombarded. And now we have a definite alien army there. Alright, we're gonna try occupying it. I don't know how bombardment is gonna affect me. Alright. Project Exodus I don't care if Project Exodus is there. I just need to make sure that the servants don't have that. Yeah, so they're just bombarding me from orbit, and it is hurting, to say the least. We are up to 19% occupied. I think they will last long enough to fully occupy it, at least. Okay, so... you. You're in March. When does Cambodia get to join me? December. So in 2 turns they can join me. And Myanmar can you federate right now? Let's go to relations. Manage allies. Let's ally. There we go. Cool. And then that means we can get them in January. How many research? I can only do 2 right now. Yeah, I think we lower unrest in China. Well, do I want to do that in China? Moving a lot of armies over here, which I don't like. I'm actually gonna have...
Your orders?
I'm gonna have you go back here. Try to break apart... California. I'm gonna have you try to break apart California
must
here.
fall.
I'm gonna have Tanaya
Standing
go,
by.
and she's gonna advise because she gives a 0.25 to Miltech, which is
Offering
I'm gonna need
counsel.
every bit I can get right now.
Reporting in.
Cambodia. Ooh, yeah, Cambodia's looking a little rough.
here.
Let's make them not
turn
be
down
so
the heat.
upset.
Reporting
You.
in.
Alright. I want you to go and investigate. The loyalty is potentially 10.
Surveilling
If they have low
target.
loyalty,
Standing
I
by
might
for
be able to
orders.
turn... If I'm able to turn them, that would be amazing. Shielded the Devoted? Huh.
Ready to go.
Alright, Xi'an here
Acknowledged.
is... What do I
Where do
want
you
you to
need me?
do? Stabilize China a little bit. They are currently getting bombed
We'll
and
make things
invaded,
safe.
which people aren't the biggest of
here.
fans of. Also improve public rep in... I can't really improve public rep in China. Let's steal a project then. Steal a project from humanity first. I'm sure they've got something worth
Tapping
stealing.
their knowledge.
Alright.
Offering assistance.
And yeah, 0.5 Miltech value. Monster moving towards Dallas, I don't care. Alright. So if we look right here... Yeah, so the Uzbekistan army is moving out. The alien armies are taking pretty good amount of damage. My armies, meanwhile, overall, pretty good. Well, the Chinese army's getting a little hurt, but overall, they're
Person
staying
of interest
alright.
surveilled.
Okay, actual loyalty
Data
score is
acquired.
12. That's a little bit high. It's a little bit high, but we might still be able to turn them. I'll have to see. A lot of... Okay, so it looks like they're mostly invading through here. So what I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, so we destroyed Uzbekistan's army. That's not exact... Uzbekistan didn't exactly have the strongest of armies. I'm gonna move you over here, give reinforcements. Meanwhile, occupation... Oh, wait, they actually dropped some armies. They dropped an alien out. Where did this army come from? Alright, I'm gonna move you guys back to here. I'm gonna move all these guys back to here. Because I want them to defend. Where I have the nice defensive bonus, and I will also actually move... This is scary, but I think I can manage. I'm gonna move this guy over right here to help with the defense. Alright, and then... What other armies do I have? Oh, do I have an ally? Can I move the... I'm allies with you, right? So I can actually move you guys up to here now. Gonna take a couple days, but even if their armies aren't great, they're armies. Move them right here. And then I should have another army I can move. The first division, I'll move this first division. Oh, I don't think I can because they're just stuck. Alright. Yeah, a lot of armies moving to wreck me here, which is a little concerning.
Violence is abating.
Okay.
The
But we
uprising
are
is
holding
underway.
pretty heavily so far. Alright, we've retreated regions, which is good. Retreat, hold here. We're not gonna make any offensive. We're just gonna... Ooh, nice. So we actually destroyed the aliens. We destroyed an alien army there. Heck yeah. We're about to destroy another one as well. That's 2 alien divisions destroyed. So... What am I at? Alright. Okay. So they have, I think, 1 more alien army there right now, which does have a lot of attack. But so far, I'm holding relatively well. And I have 2 more armies moving up here to help out, which is good. I could also do the nuclear option, but I'm not. Well... Out of curiosity, if I... Okay, so these guys are moving... Where are you moving? They're moving up here to come in from down here. That's... Oh, because they're going around and they're coming in. That's fine. I am on the defensive, so these guys should be able to... Even though they're injured, they should be able to hold for a bit. They should be able to hold. You... I want to keep increasing unrest right here. Got spammed with mails that your cat litter arrives today in 3 packages. Each hold 40 liters. Oh no, I'm sorry, Yuna. I'm sure the
people
cats
will
appreciate it. I'm sure
rise.
they appreciate it.
Where do you need me?
They may not
Your
know it,
orders?
but I know they do. Let's try and yoink this and see who this is.
We'll see what they're up to.
How are you doing
At
though?
your service.
What are you up to?
At your service.
Turn. I want you to turn this guy. 57% is pretty decent. That's about the best I'm gonna get,
They'll
so
be
we're gonna go
working
for
for
him.
us soon.
I'll take a
Ready for my
57%
mission.
chance.
Your orders?
You... I want you to investigate her... So her loyalty's at 12. In that case, I want you to go and investigate... There's gotta be someone else you can investigate. Let's go to... maybe Brazil? No. Steel Project? Let's do Sabotage Project. No, let's do Steel Project. Steel Project from this guy. See if the
Reaching
Humanity
target
First is anything I
security.
want.
Where to?
Tanaya, I want you to continue advising here because that extra mill tech is going to
Offering
be
support.
very handy.
Acknowledge.
And this guy... maybe increase my rep in India? Increase my rep in Myanmar, because I'm going to want to coup them in a bit.
I will try to sway the public.
Okay, and that's looking good. Very good. Okay. Well, about as good as I can get. Alright.
Lending my expertise.
Advise. Alien in facility in Belgard. Good to know. Alright. I really, really hope they're not about to start bombarding me from orbit, because that makes things very complicated. Marines are moving towards Denver. That's whatever.
No more secrets.
Steal the Dumbo Drive. Alright. And...
Surveillance complete.
Alright. That's Academy. I don't care about Academy. There's just so many armies moving towards Urukmi here. I can't
Your
really take
convictions
them
are
off.
unchanged.
We were so close. We were so close. Alright. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again, because we were very close that time. We were 1 point off. Mombasa? Where's Mombasa? Is it F? I know there's a way to search up provinces, right? I'm thinking Crusader Kings. Alright. Mombasa. That is Kenya. That is down here. Right, okay, so they're moving down there. Just gonna grab these guys. Gonna deploy all of them down here. Are they going to be able to fight them off? That is a good question. These armies aren't exactly great. What I will say is that they will be defending, so they're gonna have that. I can also send another advisor to help them out if need be. I'd prefer not to because I'm using that advisor currently to raise unrest. But I guess as long as I'm raising unrest in Texas, then that's progress. And maybe I'll get lucky in California will proc this turn.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, Myanmar likes me a little bit more.
The people
Nice.
will be free.
Yeah. Try and just increase resistance where I can. Alright. How are we doing down here? This invader alien army is at 65%. Don't like the look of that. Their attack value is 6.8. My defense right now, we're still above 85% for most of these. And I do have 2 more armies coming in here, which should help out. Alright. Yes. Alright, get out of here, Ukraine. Get out of here. That's 1 less person I have to fight. We're gonna deploy our forces there. Alright, 1 less army I have to fight. Totally down for that. Meanwhile, up here... They're not advancing at all, which is interesting. How strong are these guys? Some of us are really hurt. I'm wondering... we maybe try to kill these guys up here? Do we maybe go where these guys are split? I'm gonna grab these guys. We're gonna move up here. I'm gonna deploy. Try and kill these 2 armies. Actually, you're gonna deploy back onto Beijing. If we can kill these 2 armies right here, and then these 2 armies down here while they're separated, that could be really, really good for me. So deploy. Okay. And let's see how this goes. If I can kill this alien army, that's also gonna help a lot. Alright, so we lost Denver. Yeah, Republic of Texas is conquered. It is what it is. It is what it is. 71st arrived in Beijing. I mean, how are we doing? A lot of their armies are really, really low on health. This alien army is really tearing into me. But we're still holding on. You need a noise redeem? I don't like noises, admittedly, Yuna. I'm not the biggest fan of noise redeems. I don't know. Maybe in the future, but I feel like it kind of takes away from the stream, right? How many attacks arrived? A lot. So they have 7 armies here right now. Most of them are nearly dead, except for this alien army. I'm getting as much Miltech as I can out of these guys. Thailand is actually holding pretty well, and then my other Chinese groups are holding decently well. If our armies drop below 50% and they still have this alien army up, I might try going for peace. And I might just have to decide, I might have to just accept that I can't fight them all right now because they have so many damn armies. I could also move my armies out and then nuke them. I'm just worried if I nuke them once, then they'll start nuking me again. Oh, I got more nukes though. Excuse me, hiccups. I did get more nukes at some point, which was cool. I want you to survey. I want you to investigate. I don't like that they have someone here.
Surveilling target.
Where do you
I want you to go. I want you to turn counselor. Turn her again. 90% success this time. I guess because, because I'm using Demagogue right now. Alright, so I don't know for certain, because if she leaves here... Actually, hold on.
Ready for orders.
I should detain her.
Ready for my mission.
I can detain her here. Oh, but she's gonna leave is the problem. I appreciate it, Yuna. I appreciate it. The 71st Chinese Army. 71st is a little injured, so I'm just having them stay on Beijing to heal right now. They're just healing on Beijing at the moment. Let's increase unrest right here. 41%'s pretty good. We're gonna do 83% success chance.
All down.
Acknowledged.
You.
What's the odds?
How are we looking in Africa? We're looking. All right. We're gonna kill. No, we're not gonna kill anybody. Let's purge. Where is it? Where was it? Right here. Purge right here.
Targeting
Take control of this so I can retake it again.
What's the op?
Tanaya, I need you to stay advising right here.
I will help
So I
them.
need the Miltech.
At your
And
service.
then you are going to... What are you going to do? You're going to defend interest in Africa for me, because I need to refresh
Securing
that.
our interests.
Awesome. Alright, let's confirm. Investigate counselor mission aborted. I don't care.
Offering support.
Securing
Alright, that extra
our
Miltech
control.
is good. More alien facilities, which I don't like, but it is what it is. Slovak. Okay, nice. That's one of the Slovakian armies are gone. Kigali seeing explosion and the growth of alien life forms. Oh, jeez. That is bad. Okay, we're gonna dispatch teams to burn it away. Purge the goobers? We will indeed. We will indeed. Should lower stuff in the
I have
African
new
Union.
information.
Yeah, probably. Alright, investigate council success. Affiliate with the servants, they're actually at 12. Okay. Army deployment complete. Alright.
Return them to our cause.
Okay. This is really good. This is really good. Having a turned servant counselor is fantastic for me. Because now I know where they are all the time. I can sabotage their projects all the time. This is really good. Yeah, I now know where every single one of their facilities are. which is great. Polish are getting destroyed. How are my armies holding up? Holding up fine. Some of them are getting a little bit hurt, but overall they're okay. Meanwhile, this alien army is also going down here. Alright, the mechanized have arrived. Yeah, so the more... Oh, the alien megafauna is a bit scary.
The revolution.
That's gonna make things difficult. Public campaign failure. What I want to check is if I go over... Oh, a little bit too far out. I go right here. How is this fight going? How's this fight going? This is 5.62. Alright, I'm not going to succeed here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this guy. I'm going to deploy you right here. And then I'm going to deploy you right here. And then I'm going to deploy 2 more armies. I'm going to move them up over here to Urukmi, because Urukmi is where everything is going down. So I'm going to move them over here. I'm going to keep 2 guys here just to fight off. If I need to send in reinforcements later, I will. If I need to send in reinforcements later, I will. I hate that we put a 73% in the fight here, but I really need to. Oh, you're right. We do need to defend interest here now. I didn't realize it expired. Good call. Alright, counterinsurgency operations. Pretty nice. We're gonna go, and what else can we grab? Smart spacecraft defense. I mean, 5% is a flat 5%, which is good, but it's just not what I'm looking for. What can I do that will help? Heavy fission reactor array. 64 sounds pretty good there, so we're gonna research that for other places. Spaceport security. Spaceport security doesn't really help me since I have, like, no spaceports. I have, like, no spaceports, so I don't think it helps me all that much. We're gonna go get a solar array right here. Solar array right there. Settlement mining upgrade right here. Go to this guy. This guy is currently upgrading. Can I build a farm here? How much to build a farm? 81 days. Build a farm here. That was the gas core fission tree. Not great because I'm not in charge of, like, the big research. I'm not in charge of the big research. So I am unable to effectively go down that tree, unfortunately. So I might have to do that here. Actually, we'll probably do that. Go to my research, because right now I'm just kind of researching stuff. Trans-interface warfare. Throw everything I can into that. And I'll research in 2 years. Oh, right, because I want to do that. Okay, and this way we can get the gas. I can then choose to go up the gas cores. It's going to take a while, but I'm assuming other people also invest into it some. Okay. In the meantime, we're going to go back to our habs here. So you're upgrading. You're upgrading. Is this tier 2? Tier 1. And I get a mining complex upgrade. 72 days. Awesome. I will be doing that. Go to you. Let's go right here. We're gonna need to build a solar array. 54 days in space, that's fine. Go right here. This is being upgraded to tier 2 right now, and it'll be done in January. This guy, same deal. This guy needs to be upgraded, which I cannot afford right now. Okay. Mega War is mega warring. Let's continue and hit play. I think the aliens either got destroyed or left. They still have a tank division.
We're in control here.
But so far we're holding strong. We're kind of just slamming into them. I mean, we've destroyed a lot of armies. We have destroyed a lot of their armies. Did you get our stuff in the library on Earth? Yeah, I need to. Alright, so I now know where all their armies and everything are. The big thing is I need to... Oh, I know where this guy is now as well. Ooh, well, if I kill him, that'll really piss them off, so I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, but I need to get a research station. I need to get... Where is it? I need to go to fleets. I get a ship construction. I need to get these resources so I can actually construct this guy here. Because right now, we don't have the resources to build them. Which is unfortunate. Because until I get this, I can't actually try taking over a space station. Got a research stuff? Yeah, I know. I got a research center. I have research center. I have it unlocked. I just don't have the ability to build it anywhere because it has to specifically be in low Earth orbit. Okay. You can build them? I can build them. They won't do any. Oh, I guess. Oh, right. Because do those not need to be in low Earth orbit? Do they just need to be in Earth orbit? So, yeah, I could use my research a fair bit. That could just be an easy way to do it. Let me check. If I go to the Earth... if I wanted to build, say, a research center. Research campus. Actually, no, I can't build it anywhere. Okay. It's just Earth sphere of influence, but if it's in upper Earth atmosphere, that's fine. I can totally do that. That's totally fine. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I could build 6 of them. Or 5 of them, because I'm gonna have to build a farm. That would get me an extra 10 per day. Yeah, okay, I can see how that starts to stack. Percent bonus is gonna be worth it on the outside. Yeah. I see. Alright, so let's maybe go outside of low Earth orbit here. Let's click Earth, go to orbits. Are we in synchronous? I'm in medium Earth orbit, aren't I? Although this has debris. I don't like that, so we're gonna go to synchronous Earth orbit. No, I'm in synchronous Earth orbit. Found an orbital, a little bit of thrust, a little bit of mission control. That's fine. And throw it in synchronous Earth orbits. And there we go. Low Earth orbit 2. Wait, I can? Wait, low Earth orbit 1 has an opening. I don't know why these guys have openings now. I'm going to be founding orbitals there, though. I have no idea when these became available. Let's do low Earth orbit 2. Okay, that's actually really, really good for me. They blow up other faction stations. Oh, okay, but if I build the layered defensive arrays, I should be able to keep them from blowing me up, I think. Right? Probably.
I'm here.
I hope. Alright, can I have you advise?
Offering assistance.
Caitlin
Ready for my mission.
You turned them, which is...
Ready.
Or you didn't turn them, the other lady did.
Acknowledged.
Zaming, I'm gonna have
Standing
you
by for
increase
orders.
unrest here. Awesome.
Government must fall.
If I do you, can I
Ready for
inspire... I was gonna say, can I inspire a... No, I can't inspire someone I turn, so I don't think I'm gonna have her for a while, so I need to make use of her now. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna steal projects from the servants for sure. So click on
Where
you.
to?
Steal project from... Why can I not steal projects from the servants? Why can't I steal... Oh, they might not have projects to steal. You probably sabotage them, though. Yeah, I can. Alright, let's sabotage this guy's project.
I'm going in.
Where to?
You are going to do a public campaign here. Make sure China still likes
We
me.
must persuade the people.
And you are
Where
going to do a
to?
public campaign here. Make sure... Oh, wait, actually, sorry. You're going to defend interest in China, because we need to do that.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay. Cool. Confirm.
Offering
Alright.
counsel.
Okay, admittedly, yeah, so we spent
Protecting
a
our
lot of
interests.
resources building at Mercury that instead of going to... Garibaldi Station. Oh, is that one of the stations I'm building right now? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to build it. They were just like, nah. They're just like, nah. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Okay. So that's, unfortunate. That is unfortunate to say the
Know what
least.
hit them.
We're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna destroy exotic hybrid systems here. Anything that's big and looks dangerous, they will have destroyed. And we're just gonna be destroying all of the servants' research. We have the alien megafauna now, which is a little bit of a problem, but it should be okay because we have the bonus to megafauna damage that we researched earlier. And we did wipe out alien 2nd Infantry Division, which is fantastic. Yeah, they are moving more armies here, which is not great. We're holding. We are holding at any rate, and another army's about to die. Like, we have been crushing their armies. We have absolutely been crushing them. And I also got 2 more armies in this region. Yeah, Canadian division's moving. Admittedly, we've mostly been fighting armies that are of weaker mil-tech. We are going to be fighting some that are of equivalent mil-tech now, but we have a lot more than them because we got through the fodder first. They all came in at the same time, I'd be in a bit of trouble. But they're kind of coming in one at a time, so there's not really much they can do. Okay, as much as I'd like to go to low Earth orbit, that does not seem to be an option now. That does not appear to be a thing I can do, given, how do I call it? Given all that has transpired recently. I go to Thailand. Can I unify you? March. About Cambodia again. Relations. If I click on you. Unification. Oh, right, I would unify from their end. So I would unify Cambodia. So let's unify Cambodia, get them in here. Just get a little bit bigger. Well, actually, I don't know. Would that drop my mil-tech level? I don't think so. From low orbit sounds funny. I would like to do it. I would like to do it, but oh, that's gonna be rough. I'd have to... I don't even know how I'd begin to do that. Because now that they have that fleet there... I mean, I can try building up a fleet by using the materials I get in high orbit. You just need Marines. I need to get them to there, to the low orbit, though. That's the problem.
Standing
There's a very good chance that I don't
service.
actually get them where I want them to be. Okay. We're gonna go, and what do I want you to do? I want you to set national policy here for me.
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders.
Zaming is gonna go right here. Keep increase... You know what? Increase unrest in Texas again. Texas, the good old classic.
The people demand
And
justice.
then wait, while...
At your service.
I'm here.
Alright, I'm gonna sabotage another project on this guy. Gonna sabotage another project. If I can sabotage, I will.
Reporting in.
Any nation with a lower mil-tech score you peacefully merge with lower zeros in a larger nation. It's why peacefully uniting Koreas is never recommended outside of roleplay reasons. Yeah. So so maybe we don't actually merge Cambodia right now. Just because doing so will lower our mil-tech score, which I don't really want to do in the middle of a war. That's not exactly what I want to do in the middle of the war. I'll just federate Malaysia. I'll just federate Malaysia. Meanwhile, you are going to keep advising right here. That extra
Lending my
mil-tech.
expertise.
Jian is going to do PR campaigns. Actually, try a PR campaign in the alien admin. A lot of money. Extremist. Oh, they don't like her because she's extremist, actually. And they've gotten bigger, so it's harder to... I can't target just this area, which is rough. If I raised unrest? No, not too much. Not good enough. Alright, in that case, just... Let's actually start prepping... Actually, let's start prepping... Myanmar for a coup d'etat. Start prepping them for a coup.
Making our case.
And you were...
Your orders?
Steal a project. Alright, sure, steal a project from the Protector.
Breaching
Why
target
not?
security.
They might have something I want. Alright. Well, let's do this.
Offering counsel.
Advised mission complete. It's gonna go up by 0.25. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack. If that stacked, I would just have all my Miltech guys advising. Alright, killed another alien division. Fantastic. Yeah, these guys are dropping fast.
We've hacked their research data.
What do I want to sabotage? I want to sabotage exotic armor.
I think I found something.
And strategic lobbying. This is actually pretty nice. Reducing influence costs. That's actually really good for me, because if I want to boost up how much money I get by using direct influence, that could work really well. If I increase, what do you call it? Increasing funding requires just direct influence. So reducing that direct influence cost helps a lot if I want to boost my funding high. Alright, meanwhile, how are our armies doing? They're starting to kind of hurt. I want to see, where are you? You're here. I'm gonna move this guy out because he's getting a little bit injured. Anyone else below 70%? You're below. I'm gonna have to move. I feel like once they hit below 50%, they're just fodder. Meanwhile, I'll grab you. You are 88%. I'm gonna move you in here. Not perfect, but they'll have to do. Okay. Another alien army. That's not good. Alright. We killed the alien one of us airborne. I'm gonna federate with Malaysia. Close. Okay. How are these guys looking? Zulu 9. They're mean. They're mean, but they are dying. And also the Megafauna is also almost dead as well, which will be good, because once the Megafauna is dead, that should help us quite a bit. Yeah, it just counts as 6.0. Actually, the Megafauna is not that Megafauna isn't as dangerous as the alien army, which is interesting. Got 83? Yeah, we can do it. We can definitely do it. Alright, we're gonna go to Habs. We're gonna go to Mercury. Alright, you will be done in March. Are you upgrade? You're already at tier 2. You will be done in March. You are tier 1. Let me get you to tier 2, shall we? Get you to tier 2. Go to you. You are already tier 2. You will be done in February. You are tier 1. Let me get you to tier 2. Can't get you to tier 2 yet. Get this guy to tier 2 next. I mean, I'm gonna have... I have so many base metals. It's volatiles that I need. And a 91. I could move... I don't want to move these guys away, because I don't want to just leave it open for them to walk in and take. But if they start... Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a risky move. Can move this guy over here. The one army can probably hold these guys off with local support. Well, at least that's what I hope. Layered defense arrays. I will be building those. I just want to make sure I get all my mining up first, because once I get all the mining up, then I can start building like layered defenses arrays and other things to prevent the aliens from just bombing me out of existence. What do I want Caitlyn to do? I want her to stabilize. Let's stabilize probably the Union here. Yeah, it's a little bit of an insurgency. Not the biggest fan of that. Alright, so do that.
We'll restore peace to this
We
nation.
are actually... I completely forgot we were fighting down here. You know, my guys are doing pretty good. My guys are doing pretty good. I know we have, like, local, you know, fences and all that, but still. Alright, I do... territory, Mintech from army losses. I'm gonna go and actually grab Zeming here, though. I'm gonna have him advise in the African Union, because I need to make sure these guys die and they don't gain a foothold in the African Union.
Ready for my mission.
They gain a foothold there, that's a problem. Alright, sabotage. We're gonna sabotage this guy in Uzbekistan.
I'm going in.
Meanwhile,
Standing by for
Anaya
orders.
is going to keep advising right here.
I will help them.
So I'm no longer going to be increasing unrest in America. Bit of a bummer, but we'll just have to deal.
Where
And
do
then
you need me?
you... I don't know what you're doing over here. But I'll just have you increase public rep in Myanmar. Maybe not that much money.
We
Okay.
must persuade the people.
And
Offering
confirm.
assistance.
Alright, I'm gonna
Offering
say
support.
repeat and continue, repeat and continue. Okay. Lost that counselor, that's fine. Alien 4th Canadian got destroyed. Which one of my guys is about to die? One of my guys is about to die here. It's the 81st that... Okay, so the guys that are about to die are the ones that are currently leaving, so they should be okay. I have another alien army here, Zulu 7. Okay, well 71st has arrived. It's gonna
They
strengthen us
won't
a
know what
bit.
hit them.
Yeah, we are not letting them get green laser batteries. It would be mean. Another alien army. They just keep on coming, huh? Alright, Megafauna is gone, which is great. Looks like it moved to just start fighting over here for whatever reason. So I can
Public
focus
sentiment is
entirely
increasingly
on
with
this
us.
army here.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Stabilize
Things are
African
cooling off.
Union. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Cool it down a little bit. Another alien army moving to Mombasa, which I don't like. Okay, so those guys are in Beijing to heal up. Nice, destroyed an alien division. How are we doing down here? Again, we're holding. We are holding. They are... Yeah, they're not... These aren't very good armies that they're sending here, but they're still armies. Big funny. Oh, we are going... Our current stations in the higher Earth orbit are layered defense arrays. It would be kind of funny if I could just use some jets and like move my stations that are in synchronous Earth orbit into low Earth orbit, and just like if aliens approach, be like, oh, you sure about that? I look at all these arrays I have. All right, another one dead. All right. Look right here. Okay. So Zulu 8 is at 57%, Panzer Division is at 100%, and Zulu 7 is at 87. But they only have 3 armies left. I think we've already killed 2 of their alien armies, and we're killing 2 more. So I mean, they have more elsewhere, obviously, but we are doing pretty good in a direct fight. Luckily, no one's used nukes yet. So that would be a bit scary. Alright, I'm gonna let this go for another couple weeks. Once it goes into the red, I'll start actually, the Thailand army is a little bit low. Are they? Yeah, first army, 39%. Let's move them right here. Because they are at 39, which is a little bit too low for my tape. 81st, and 81st is already healing over here. Okay. You guys stay there. Caitlin, I want you to just keep stabilizing in the African Union. Because I don't want it exploding.
Restoring
That would
order.
be bad. And
Standing by for orders.
again, sabotage another Servant project.
Breaching lab security.
Sabotage another one.
Acknowledged.
You are gonna go do another PR
I will
campaign.
try to sway the public.
Same with you,
Reporting
another
in.
PR campaign. Not that much money. There we go.
We'll make our appeal.
Okay, and that looks pretty good. Firm assignments. I could also go right here, go direct investment. If I just put a bunch of funding, yeah, I would get more funding if I just did all of that. Let's hold off on that for now, though, since we are specifically researching. Oh, actually, I'm not researching it yet, but I will be researching the other thing, so I don't have to spend as much influence. Meanwhile, Resistance, I've contributed the most of this, so I should get to choose the next research, and I'll go for that higher gas fission reactor.
Offering support.
Alright, 2 permanent assignment for you.
Offering assistance.
Permanent assignment for you. Alright, made some more of these halves, so we're gonna go to here. Mercury, are you tier 1? You're tier 2. Tier 1. Build that. 72 from space. Okay. And then you are also tier 2. And actually, I did get the layered defense array up, so at least one of them has a layered defense array. I don't know how well this would actually fight back, but I think it would do decent. So if I wanted to build like a farm here, wanted to build a farm right here, 81 days in space, we can do that. Got any new drives? I don't think so. I think we just had the ones we had before, because I haven't had the chance to research new drives, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So we're gonna go and we're gonna build administrative node. I think those only work in low Earth orbit, right? What I'm gonna do first, I want to make sure everyone has at least a layered defense array, and also a marine company barracks, which I can't do right now. So I want to make sure everyone has at least those, so that way Mercury does not get invaded. Because if I can say Mercury doesn't get invaded, then I can start doing mean stuff to,
We've hacked their research data.
Oh, they're researching Greater Indonesia? Might just steal that from them. I guess get rid of this. They unfortunately got the green laser research up. But no, we're gonna do... What is it? What is it? We're gonna go right here now. Go right here. Because I think we have a limited amount of construction we can do based on how many constructions we have made. Okay, well that's far too long for making in space, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
We're winning their hearts and
And
minds.
they like us in Myanmar, which is great. Another alien army moving towards me. Alright, you're low in health, but you're leaving, so that's fine.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay.
Order is returning.
How are these guys looking? Aliens are down to 74, 63, 57, and 100, so they're getting low there. Ooh. I will be killing her. I will just assassinate her next turn. Because, you know, she has good espionage, and I don't want her alive. Indian army? Why is the Indian army there? Oh, because I guess they technically control one Indian army. You guys keep healing. For a determined victory. Ooh, I did not see them. Good catch. Let's move them over here and let's rotate them in. Third division's also still in the fight. The problem is the more armies I move away, the more my more damage my remaining armies are gonna take. I mean, we've accomplished a lot. We killed a lot of armies. I think maybe we try making peace. I think maybe we ask for peace now and see if we can. Didn't really want this war to happen, but went better than it could have. War of Mekong. Yeah. So you guys are... Actually, can you guys... I was gonna say, is there any of these guys that I can move? And the answer is not really. Alright, we're just gonna keep fighting in here for now. No one should die, at least until the end of the next round. And then we're gonna start trying, and then we'll ask if they want to make peace. Go to Caitlin here. Go to national policy. And I want you to do that.
Heading to the capital.
You...
Standing by.
Let's see. Do you have anything I want? Not really. Not really. I really just want stuff that would give me, the ability to get, what do you call it? Unrest missions, which I'm not seeing. Okay, so instead, I'll grab you. I'll keep you guys there, and I'll have you just start assassinating them. Just start assassinating. Which is my spy? Zhang Bin. So don't kill Zhang Bin, but kill the other
Tracking
ones.
target.
What's the op?
You public campaign. And we'll just start killing them one by one.
Ready.
Will it, you know, will they just immediately replace them? Yeah, but they're going to be lower level, which will make things easier for me in the long run. All right, so let's do that.
I will help them.
See if maybe we can get this alien army a little bit injured. Actually,
It won't be causing us any more problems.
they are. I mean, ooh, actually, we're about to kill that 1st Panzer Division. Maybe we keep the fight up. Maybe we keep it up. Admittedly, I didn't realize they're actually almost all dead. That's not good. Let's conduct a full investigation. Losing that Miltech sucks. Accuse them of causing the blast. Okay. My opinion falls in Ukraine, but I don't care. And it does give me cohesion I like. Alright, so we're gonna accuse them of that. Alright, like you kill the 1st Panzer Division. We're about to kill the 10th Panzer Division. And then we actually... Alright, I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna send in this 67. We're gonna try and kill these 2 alien armies. We're gonna try and kill them, because I think we can. And that would be really good for me if I did. Because that would be, I think, 4 total alien armies killed out of their 9 they have on the planet. Okay, meanwhile... 1st Army... it's right here. 3rd Army is currently in combat. I need to move the 3rd Army out of combat. Move them over here.
The people will come to our side.
Alright. Yep. Killed another. So now it's just the alien armies, and they're actually retreating right now. From the look of it. Because they do not want to fight me. But now they're bombarding me from orbit, which is a problem. Because the orbital bombardment, that hurts a lot. They just have the 1 army? I think they have just the 1 army here now. Yep, just the 1 army. Alright, rapid shipbuilding, very cool. What I want to grab is... Common concern, no. Okay, so actually I already got the other research thing. Let's get the xenology, xenoscience research so I can do their alien things faster. Yeah, so they're leaving. So I'm getting bombarded though, which is bad. So we're gonna seek peace. Alright. I'd say I won that. I lost no armies. I think they lost 9 in total across all of the servants and alien. They lost, I believe, 2 alien armies. I want to say 7 regular armies. Considering I lost 0. Pretty good for me. They lost like 8 or 9. Yeah, they lost a lot. That went really, really well for me. So... What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? It's time to start causing a lot of unrest. So we're gonna work on breaking up the US here. I forget, do I get claim? I don't know if I get claims on this guy, actually. I'll just try and yoink him.
Prepping for next mission.
Actually, oh well, we're actually still in the middle of this. Are they dead? I think I did kill them. They do have hard target, but because they're detained right now, it doesn't matter. Hard target doesn't really matter when you blast them into oblivion. And when you have them literally just in a room. Did you not assassinate them? Oh, they assassinated a different guy. Okay. Let's kill this. Oh no, this is, sorry. This person then came to investigate, I guess, what was going on here. Well, she's gonna die now. Unrest is high in Mali. I don't care. How are we doing down here? So far, so good. So far, so good. You get a military to raise our miltech. Yeah. I forget, if I go to alien admin. Yeah, alien admin is literally they're putting a lot into space defenses. For alien landings and nuclear strikes on... Wait, that's really good. I didn't realize... How do I get space defenses? Preventing nuclear strikes would be fantastic. That would actually be amazing.
Where to?
Caitlin here. I want you to keep... Let's see, how is China? China is fine. Or, excuse me, it's not China anymore. It's bigger than China. Let's stabilize here.
We'll turn down the heat.
And then Xi'an.
Your orders?
Pulling up to make Star Wars. Honestly, yeah, they saw Ronald Reagan and were like, yeah, I think I could do Star Wars.
Ready.
Actually, what I'd rather do, we're gonna do national policy. I am going to annex
on my way
Cambodia
to the capital.
now.
At your service.
And maybe Thailand? Wait, are you still at war? You're in the India-Philippines war. I don't know why. You can join in, is it April? Theater relations. Sorry, I need to go right here. And then, actually, I can unify both right now. Oh, we're gonna unify both. Definitely need to find both. So grab you. Actually, I'm gonna have you keep working in Myanmar. We have pretty good rep there, so we'll start unresting it in a second, and then I'm gonna have you set national policy, get both of them in, and then we'll be pretty good. You guys can, in July, I can get them annexed, and that'll be pretty much the Pan-Asian sphere almost completely made. I still need, I'd have to get South Korea, and I'd have to get Japan. I don't think Japan's a part of it. Let me check. They are not. Okay. So, oh no, Japan is a part of it. Actually, so I can have also Northern Russia as well. So I will try grabbing Japan as well at some point for that. Which is actually pretty cool because they have really nice Miltech. That'll offset some of the lesser good Miltechs I have.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Are they still bombarding me from orbit? Can they do that? You can't just bomb. I made peace. You can't keep bombing me from orbits. You can't bomb me from orbit after I make peace. That's so rude. They're just like, oh, sorry, I guess they're like, oh, you really pissed me off, so like, I'm just gonna bombard you from orbit. Alright. I'll degroup my guys. I'll ungroup them, so that way the AI will be like, oh, they're not grouped up enough for me to want to bombard them. So I'll just move them around the country to like wherever. And move like right here. Okay. And move to like right here. Wait, who are you fighting? Why is India still in this war? I don't know why India is still in this war, but I guess I'll have my guys fight it.
Target neutralized.
Alright. Nice. Killed another person. Servants are gonna be like, I think the person we turned is probably understanding what I'm doing. Alright, yeah, the bombardment stopped once I spread out a bit. Works for me. Let's get them all repaired and up and running.
Policy direction.
Unification with Cambodia. Cool. And then unification with Thailand. Awesome. So, national policy mission complete. Oh, she's just doing stuff in Germany. Wait. Huh? Is Germany not under servant control? No, they are. I guess they were able to still start a war regardless. Should lower strife in Malaysia. Malaysia should be fine. It should be fine. I'm gonna focus on raising in Myanmar so I can get this, I can coup this. I mean, I might even be able to just coup it right off the bat. I'll check. I don't have it. It is peaceful, but I do have they do really like me there. Alright, heavy fission reactor array. What do I want to get now? Maybe better fuel cells. Better fuel cells might be the way to go. Oh wait, actually we have the Nerva drive. Could be nice. Let's get a Nerva drive. And these guys are deploying. Awesome. Cool. So once these guys all heal up, I mean that is... Wait, what are you? Oh, because they're just hanging out in Myanmar over here. I guess I'll just leave these guys here. So in the future, when Indonesia inevitably that war occurs, I could just stay here and don't have to worry about losing this territory. Start up on nuclear engines. Ooh, I will do that. That sounds very nice. So I grab this guy, who's like really good at cooing people. I just tell him to do a coup d'etat. 93% success chance. Oh, because the elites are super dissatisfied.
By any means
so we're gonna coup that.
Standing by.
Gonna go to
Standing by for orders.
And what am I gonna have you do? Probably defend interest. Do I need to defend interest anywhere? Good here. Good here. Where else? What about Africa? Alright, let's have you purge Mali. Can't purge Mali. What about purging Zambia? Alright, show me what you got, kid.
Removing our
Singapore?
enemies.
I already annexed Singapore.
I'm here.
Singapore is already a part of us.
Standing by.
Emba is over here. You guessed it. Assassinate. So assassinate basically everyone that's not my informant. Everyone that's not my informant is getting assassinated.
I'm here.
You
Ready for my mission.
Stabilize. Gonna be a little bit unstable in the Pan Asian
We'll
Combine
make
just
things
because I
safe.
did annex a unstable
Ready for
nation.
orders.
Gonna fix that, and let's go right here and increase our public
I will
rep.
try to sway the public.
Offering support.
Okay, and I should be able to coup it relatively easily. I like how it's like I'm inspiring them, meanwhile I am the double agent. That's kind of funny.
Target eliminated.
That's another servant gone. Oh, they did not like... Okay, I guess when you kill a... I guess if you kill that many of their counselors, they get a little... I think I just killed 4 in a row. They get a little upset. They get a little angry. Let's get... Was it First Nations, I think is what I want? Italian partition I could do if I want to, Ooh, if I want to break up the EU a little bit. But no, we're gonna do First Nation first. So that way I can go and break up Alaska. French independence could also be good, yeah.
Public opinion is
I want to
moving
focus
in
on
our
breaking up
direction.
America first, though. I want to focus on break up America first.
Freedom and justice.
Ah, I didn't get executive control. That's so unfortunate.
Violence is a big...
Really? I had 61% support and I didn't get executive control? Kind of insane. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit longer to get Mia and Maria next, but it will get it eventually. I should probably set national policy. I don't know why I'm fighting India here, but I don't like it. And then we'll do Siberian Independence Movement. Gonna do Siberian Independence Movement because I want to break apart Siberia. If I break apart Siberia, I can actually get it into the Pan-Asian Combine. Speaking of, I should take control of Mongolia. Totally should take control of Mongolia.
We've removed some threats.
Alright, and we have Zambia now. It's gonna take a while to get it there, but it's fine. Alright, so couple things. Gonna go to
Standing by
Caitlin, just
for
yoink
orders.
the executive here.
We'll be
Awesome.
running this place in no time.
You. Not gonna kill
Ready.
anybody because we kind of pissed him off with that. So we're gonna go over to right here and do a little bit of influence just to make sure I grab Mongolia.
Removing our enemies.
And
At
then
your service.
you are going to raise unrest in... Where is it that I get it exactly? Serbian independence is... No, sorry, I wanted to get details. Siberia. Okay, so... Just got Skut, Vladislav, Vidrusk, Hektoradeskov, Norilsk. Where is it that I need to actually get it ready? Vladivostok. Okay. Increase unrest in Vladivostok here.
The
Because I
people
can cause
will
this
rise.
to revolt,
Standing by
gain
for
all of
orders.
this with the independence movement, and then yoink them into my federation. Breakup of Pakistan we will go for, but right now I want to take servant control where I can, and I can take this from the servants directly. Which would be pretty
Ready
damn
for my
good.
mission.
Alright, so we're gonna increase unrest here. It's actually a little bit easier because we have... what do you call it? We have these nearby control
The
points, which is
government
great.
must fall.
Where do you need me?
Xi'an, meanwhile... I'll have you do a defend interest here. Make sure that I
Protecting
don't
our
lose that.
interests.
You,
Ready to go.
meanwhile, are going to do a public campaign. I guess in Zambia, make them like me a little bit more.
Making our case.
Let's do that. Let's also go to our habs, and we are gonna go right here. Okay, so we have the Lair Defense Array. Let's place a Marine Company barracks. 81 days, awesome. And then we're gonna place a farm. That is 81 days, awesome. Let's go right here. Same thing, same deal. Go right here, place a Lair Defense Array. 81 days, great. Marine Company barracks. 81 days, great. Farm right here. 81 days, awesome. And And right here, gonna kind of keep on doing it until it gets way bigger than 81 days. Once it gets bigger than 81 days, that means I've run out of construction modules to use. Marine Company Barracks. The reason I'm putting the Marines here is just because if they try like I don't know if not land invasion isn't the right word, but if they try to invade with troops on the ground, the barracks should make it a little bit harder for them to do that. And the layered defense array should keep any ships away and prevent them from bombarding me from orbit. Okay, cool. Actually, can I do it for all of these? It might be able to do it for all of these, actually, which is great. Because that's gonna... Especially... Okay, so I can't do the farm anymore. Once I get these farms up, I'm gonna drastically reduce my income of volatiles. Or sorry, drastically increase, because these guys taking a lot of volatiles right now. Taking a lot, like this guy right here. Taking 11 volatiles. Don't want that. So by getting these farms built, that'll get me a lot more growth here. And let's
securing our interests.
Interest is great. I like how, again, they're trying to inspire someone, meanwhile they're like, I don't believe a word I say. Meanwhile, I don't believe a second of it. Expedition to Mercury's equator. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Let's see. Let us know how it goes. Here's a few more things to test. Oh, definitely doing that. It's a lot of boost in money, but yeah, I instantly gained First Nation. And Siberian independence, actually. So we'll do breakup of we'll do breakup of Pakistan. Indonesia. I could do breakup of Indonesia as well if I want to get it that way. If I go up to where is it? Yeah, I think we do breakup of Pakistan if I want to get. Actually, where is? Hold on. Where is There's like Greater Indonesia, and I could crash training program. Maybe do some of these other ones. End of India. I could do this if I wanted to be really mean, but I'd probably end up screwing myself if I did that. Like Operation Center. It's pretty nice. Gives me a little bit of extra boost. Life Science or Xenoscience. I think we do Salamander Autopsy. It's only 5k. Ooh, wait, this is really good. We're gonna do Salamander Autopsy, and then we're gonna do Alien Computers. Okay. And with that, we can start getting these independence movements up here. It might break away immediately. I don't think it will, but it might.
The revolution is coming.
Yeah, revolution is coming.
The people will be free.
That freedom fighter is just coming in real handy right now. Do that a couple times. Let's do nothing because I will eventually be yoinking Japan, and I don't want to piss them off in the meantime. Actually,
in place.
Yeah, I think we maybe go for Japan next. Maybe we go for Japan? Question mark. And we have the final one at, what do you call it? We have the final point here. Great. You have to wait, but I can go to manage allies. I can at least okay, so I'm actually already allied there, which is great. If I go to Mongolia and I manage allies, let's do that. Okay. Do that, get them to ally, and then I can federate them once this timer is up. It takes a while because I have to get executive authority, but I can get it. Okay. I have here. Yeah, we're gonna yoink Japan. It'd be pretty cool to have them, actually. It'd be really cool. If we go to army, we have a lot of armies. Admittedly. If I could get a navy for every army, I could probably have control of the seas. Should do some unity. We don't really need unity. We already have enough unity. We are doing fine on unity here. Alright,
standing by.
So for now, I'll work on increasing unrest here to get the separatist movement to spawn.
We will bring
Meanwhile, I'll have my
Ready
other
for
guys
orders.
improve my rep in Japan.
Your orders?
So
The
that
people will
way
rise.
I don't think I'd be able to just
Acknowledged.
directly coup.
Standing by.
Maybe. My guy's really good at it. If I get my rep high enough, I might be able to just directly coup them. Well, we'll see. They don't have a super big population, so it wouldn't be impossible.
I will tell our story.
Ready to go.
You, Imba, are
Ready for
going
orders.
to... Nothing really cracked down on or anything. So let's have you do a public campaign. You're not as good at it, but the faster I get it done,
I will
the
tell
better.
our story.
Caitlin here,
Your
gonna do another
orders.
defend interest right here. Just
Making
make
things
sure I have
safe
control
for our
here.
people.
Could stop building the army. I'm gonna build this last army here. Gonna build this last one. That'll get me up to 12 armies, and then I'll stop. And maybe I guess once I get Myanmar, that'll get me 2 more armies. If I get Japan, that should get me 2 more. So we will have a lot of armies. We will have a lot. But like for instance, the armies on Japan are just gonna stay on Japan because I wouldn't, in the event of like a war, I don't want to
Protecting
move
our
them.
interest.
Because then if I move them here, I would just lose Japan, and I have to retake it all over again. Meanwhile here, I wish I could see what the unrest was specifically in, like, this province. Because I know unrest is, I've been told, is local, so I know this is increasing a fair bit
We've moved
locally.
the needle.
Wow, that was a lot in
Public
Japan.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Wow, that is a lot in Japan.
Death to tyrants.
Mongolia. Ooh, I
The
guess I
revolution
didn't get that in
is
time.
coming.
We're winning their hearts
Already
and
up to
minds.
43% Japan is pretty cool. We're gonna go to our Habs here. Well, I guess I can't afford to use this to build the farms yet, I don't think. Alright, so if I go right here and I try building a farm. Yeah, okay, 81 days. Let's go to this guy. Let's go to this guy. Actually, I already built the farm here. Nice. I do a layered defense array. Yeah, it's too much. So I need to wait until I have a little bit more here. What about if I build a farm on this guy? Can I build a farm here? Yes, I can. Alright, build a farm there. Awesome. And these farms, so if we go back here, you have a farm already. Yeah, and you can see I'm actually, well, it's positive because I'm also getting volatiles here, but I'm reducing the cost, especially like for this guy right here, once this farm is done. That should help a lot. Yeah. So for most of these, it'll put me into positive. Should actually get a farm on this guy. Because I'm consuming a lot of volatiles per month, aren't I? Let's get another farm on there. So let's go right here. Oh, I want to keep the construction module. Let's upgrade this solar collector. Space. I don't think I need 2 construction modules, so I will go and build a second farm right here. Build that in space. Okay, cool. And... okay. That's actually fine. Reason this is fine is because I should be able to just walk into Indonesia. Now, the problem is they have a nuke. They don't have a nuke anymore. So I can join the war. I can join the war. Which I will do. I don't... I'm nervous. I'm nervous that they're gonna make an... I don't want to just dump all my guys here again, because if I do, they're just gonna nuke me, and then I lose all of my armies, and I have to start all over again. So maybe I send, like, 4 armies. 4 armies is kind of a lot, but it's not an unmanageable amount, right? So maybe I send 4 down. Dump them all over. Well, I'm not gonna dump them all over the place. So I'm gonna move them right here. 4 of determined victory. Okay, so they... okay, so all my armies are equalized, which is actually really nice. That's Malaysia. They are equalized at 4.6. It's not as high as I was at. I think I was at 4.7 at my best, but like, still pretty good. Okay, so you have a navy, so let's dump you here. You don't. You do have a navy, so let's dump you here. That's 3. If I get 4 armies in, that should be, plus this guy, that should be enough. So that's that. Yeah, so Indonesia's just trying to take Malaysia because they want it to make greater Malaysia. 30th of July, I can get fully annexed with these guys, which is great. Spread them out, they can't nuke your armies. Yeah, I know. The problem is I have to take this. I have to take Jakarta. Why not? Maybe I could try taking submarine. I have to take Jakarta, though, which means I have to dump a lot of guys on it to take it. I'm guessing there's probably some research that makes it harder for me to get nuked. Yeah, I could try taking right here. I'll probably take here and maybe get a little bit more juice into Malaysia, make it a little bit bigger. Caitlin, meanwhile, is... I'll have you investigate alien activity for me.
We'll recon the site.
Over here, China is back to peaceful, which is great. I'm actually going to have you...
Ready.
Go and defend my interest here.
Securing our interests.
You are going to keep raising unrest right here, because I need to make sure that I get that.
I'm here.
Alright.
We will bring it down.
I mean, it's
Reporting
2.6. It's gonna go up. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna get up. Make it bigger and get a bigger GDP. Yeah, exactly.
At your service.
Out of curiosity, if I grab this guy who can do... Actually, can you do the coup?
Ready.
No, you can't. If I grab this guy who can coup people...
my mission.
I just wanted to coup in Japan. Yeah. So even with... Yeah, so I'd have to raise unrest quite a bit. Actually, I don't think it's possible. Oh wait, this is the wrong guy. Hold on. Sorry, this guy. Yeah, so I'd have to raise unrest quite a bit and also increase my popularity. The democracy makes it difficult. Yeah, we'll try. Let's just keep improving our public support here. But again, I'm not really focusing on Japan. I mean, I'm going and making them like me, but I'm not focusing on it for unrest. I agree, Derp. We must acquire the anime. Through the power of God and anime, I can fight back the aliens.
Securing our control.
Alright, and we've secured that control point. Great. You're advised. Why are you advising Indonesia? Why would you do that? Oh yeah, so they are building nuclear weapons now. So they have a nuke. That's not great.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, and yeah, so I'd have to do a pretty major PR blitz. Oh, that's actually quite bad. When did they get in Brazil? When the hell did they get to Brazil? What? Okay, that's like 5 armies. You guys can... Humanity first. They are the ones who wanted to go and take over all of South America, and they completely failed to defend it.
The revolution is coming.
Completely failed to defend it.
The people will come to our side.
Alright.
The people will be free.
Alright, independence for Siberia. That's what I'm talking about. And look at that. I can get all of this. So I'm gonna immediately go ally. I'm gonna immediately ally here. And then I'm gonna invite them to the Federation as well as soon as possible. Alien armor is capable of traversing the ocean and contribute to freedom of the sea score. Oh, that's why their freedom of the sea score is so damn high. Because they have the alien armies helping them. I see. That explains a lot.
Here's what
Siberia. So it's not like super expensive, but getting it would just be nice. Alright. Project Exodus, stop being a jerk. Don't make me coup you. I will just coup you. It's probably be faster anyways. Alright. Enemies are planning, so... I'm gonna go grab Caitlin here, immediately defend interest here in Siberia.
Our control.
Next, I'm gonna go... Alright, so when does it cool down? July? So in like 1 month. So I can get them in here pretty soon. Once I get them to join my federation, I can probably make peace for any war they declare, because the aliens are gonna be like, oh, I don't want to fight you. Raise public support? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Ready for my mission.
Here is going to go. I'm gonna have you now raise unrest in Alaska.
The people demand justice.
Same with
At your
Tanaya.
service.
Wonder if I got it. I did not get any nukes out of that. I guess they don't have nukes in
It's
Siberia.
time to bring
Sad.
it all down.
Where
Gonna
to?
grab this guy. Right
Reporting
here.
in.
Yeah, pretty easy to get me up here.
We'll make our appeal.
What's the
Same
op?
for you. Yeah, get you to
We
like
must
me.
persuade the people.
And then you
I'm here.
are going to public campaign right here.
We must persuade
Okay.
the people.
Actually, Siberia is an information age, which is pretty insane. I quite like that. Alright, and once these
Making things
guys
safe
all
for our
land
people.
here, I'll just walk in, yeah. Once they all land, I'll walk in and take Samaranda. Okay, I think you are gonna be there in a few days. Arriving June 7th, in 3 days. Alright,
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
and
moved the
wow,
needle.
23% is pretty good.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, and
Long live the
increase
revolution.
unrest is good there. Let's go below the army here. We can move them right in here, and that's gonna get us a lot. 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'll leave one army here. I'll leave the Malaysian army to defend, just in case this goes horribly,
The
horribly
uprising
wrong.
is underway.
In case this goes horribly, horribly wrong. But no, Freedom Fighters, I think, has probably been... decline. I'm about to get some land here, Indonesia. What are you talking about? Declared war in Estonia, so they're going for there. I don't care. I set this as favorite and get the Nerva drives. Alright, should be able to take them down pretty easily. Denmark got conquered, which I don't like. I should be able to yoink this with relative ease. Let's go to our Habs here. Anyone? Alright, so let's go right here. Let's get the layered defense array up. I don't know how many I need. I'm hoping 2 will be enough for the moment to at least keep any stray ships that the aliens just send this way at me, you know, off me. I think it will be. I think 2 would probably be enough. Oh, it's a little expensive. Alright, a little bit more expensive than I like, because I'm substituting the volatiles for another material. That's why it was so expensive. Oh, enemies are planning. Okay. What I'll do... I don't really need the, Miltech here. I mean, Miltech is great, but I don't necessarily need it to take control of this. I'd rather be increasing unrest here and cause this resistance movement to form.
The government
Holy
must
cow.
fall.
Wait, hold on a
Where do
second.
you need me?
They are at a 7.2 right now? Alright, if they're at 7, I could totally break apart Alaska and then break apart all of this down here. Sounds kind of bad, but if I can fracture America, I can fracture America, that's very good for me.
The people
Just keep
demand
raising
justice.
it. Honestly, I could even go
Ready
to,
to
like,
go.
with how...
Standing
No,
by
I
for
still,
orders.
I still don't have a... It's a lot, but it's still not enough for me to send in these other guys. Do another round of public support here. Just make sure that you really
We
like me in
must persuade
Siberia.
the people.
Acknowledged.
Make sure they
Reporting
really
in.
like me here. Let's have you assault an alien asset in Vladivostok, because I don't want any megafauna spawning
Heading to
here.
the LZ.
At your service.
You are gonna once again make them like me,
Making our case.
and you are going to
Ready
make
to
them
go.
like me. And I'm actually gonna go
We'll
and
make
have
our
you
appeal.
instead. I want you to investigate
need
who
me?
the hell is this.
Tracking target.
And if they're a servant, kill them. Well, actually, I know they're not a servant because I already know where all the servants are. Alright, so I'm making moves. Alright, so I no longer know where the I lost my servant contact. That's fine. I killed 3 counselors and stole a bunch of their stuff. I am totally okay with how that went.
We've got some intel
That
on
was
our target.
pretty easy. Alright. Meanwhile, we're going over here. I'm glad that I got
Public
all of
opinion is
Siberia as
moving in
well.
our
That's actually
direction.
fantastic for me.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The
Alright.
uprising is underway.
And
The
Alaska is
people
now
will be
uprisen.
free.
Cool. It is just Alaska, but hey, That's one less bit for the alien
Score
admin.
1 for the good guys.
And cool. Alright, so we just keep doing these, Actually, given how high it is, if I'm gonna raise Texas again. I'm gonna raise Texas again. I'm gonna raise all of this. Their arrivals, I don't care. Alright, and then after this round, I can also officially get Siberia into my federation, which means I can probably unify with them by the end of the year, which would be great, because they are an information age army. So I would actually go up from unifying with them. Meanwhile, I think I can actually unify Myanmar now. If I go to relations, why can I not unify? Wait, we're not in the same federation? Why can I join federation? Oh, that's right, because I don't have executive power. So Myanmar's gonna be a little bit longer. Down here, doing fine. I haven't used that nuke yet. I mean, if I can take here, 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 if I take everything but the capital, you know what? Fine with me.
Standing by for orders.
And then I'm gonna send you to increase unrest once again in the Texans.
The government must fall.
This is gonna be the fourth time Texas has done an uprising.
It's time to bring it all down.
I'm not sure how many, but quite a few. Okay, so that was just initiative. I don't really care what they're doing. Let's. Admittedly, I do know where the servant is, so I'm gonna send you here.
I'm going in.
I'm gonna get Xi'an here. I'm gonna try.
Ready for my
I'm gonna
mission.
investigate. I'm gonna try to. Ooh, I don't like that she's there. I'm gonna try and yoink her.
Reporting in.
Meanwhile, you are going to get them to like me more. They're probably trying to raise how much the servants like me.
I will tell our story.
It's not gonna work.
in.
It's not gonna work.
I will try to sway the public.
Alright, there's a little bit of strife.
Acknowledged.
That's fine. A little bit of strife is okay. I am still going, Philly. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, geez, it is 4 a.m. Oh, but I want to keep playing. It's 4 a.m., but I want to keep playing. But I do have a call. Okay. It really does suck me in Dictator. It really does. I'm so upset I had to work late today because I want that extra 2 hours if I start at normal stream time. Could have done more. Yeah, oops, 4 a.m. Oops, 4 a.m. Okay, well. What we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here. I think that's probably for the best. But I want to keep... I will say, the reason why I'm going to call it here is because I did have my roommates knock on my door earlier and tell me I was being a bit loud, and I've been trying to be quiet, and I think I've been quieter, but probably still a little bit loud. Since it's now 4 a.m., it is your fault, Philly. It is your fault. No, it's not. I was feeling it. I was probably going to call it soon anyways. I will call it here. Terra Invicta. It makes me sad because I can't play this till next week because the schedule is completely filled. The schedule is completely filled for the rest of the week. But I really want to play more. We're finally making so much progress. We fought a war that, okay, recap. Fought a war, did really well. We killed 2 alien armies, I think 7 other just general armies under servant control. We formed the Pan-Asian Combine today, which was great. We got a decent amount of it completed. We got the Siberian Independence Movement. We have Alaska now. Probably gonna have Texas here in a moment. Africa has just been kind of chilling. I mean, they've just been slowly developing their GDP, slowly developing their armies, slowly developing everything. So they're getting there. They're getting there. They have a decent amount of armies for defense now. They have their militech it's increasing. Africa, I feel like it's a late game sleeper hit in that it's really big, so you can if you can unify it all, then you definitely have a lot of potential. We still are missing the Central African Republic, we are missing Zambia, and we are missing Mali because they keep seceding from me, and they have such damn low scores that I can't get them back. I might honestly go, raise... I think what I'll do, when I maybe have a couple of rounds where I'm not being pressed by the aliens, just go, raise up my public opinion, and do a coup. That way, I can immediately get executive control and have them immediately get annexed by me. It's probably my best bet, but also, it's not worth it. It's not worth the, like, 6 in-game months it would take to get these 3 territories that combined have a grand total GDP of about 170 billion. When I have so many other things I need to do. Must continue at all costs. It really must. Map painting must continue. I know you guys said don't play this as a map painting game, and then I immediately decided to make an even bigger map painting. Actually, we'll probably snag South Korea as well. Alien admin here. Probably also get alien admin here. And just coup it. And then I just get all the Koreas, because if I can get the entire Pan-Asian Combine, it's looking pretty good for me. Should lower their strife. I should. No, I gotta stop talking. If I look at it, I'm gonna start playing again. I'm gonna hit confirm as... Okay. Alright. I just want to see if we get Texas this time. I just want to see if we get Texas. Alright, it's one more round. Just one more round. I just want to see if we cause Texas to revolt. After that, we call it.
To them.
Got to design a new ship. I mean, oh, that's right, I did. I mean, we're about to get so many different drives and stuff, it should be okay. Alright, one more round here. One more round. And I just want to see if we cause Texas to rebel. Because they already have a really high insurgency rate. You know, I'm fine with that.
Surveillance complete.
Jing on Han. Oh, I think I told him to survey the wrong person. That's fine. Now I know where loyalty is. So I think... Yeah, we're gonna get all of these modules now on the base there.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright.
The people will be free.
That's one. Okay, we didn't, unfortunately. We did not, unfortunately, get this. Ooh, I don't like that, actually.
The LZ is secure.
Someone else might take... I don't care if someone else takes Alaska, but I do care if it's the servants who take it, because then they'll just reintegrate themselves. Okay, so we didn't get Texas. Sad. Very sad. They do have a megafauna here. That's just kind of vibing. Actually, they have 2 megafauna. So I guess once Texas happens, they'll start fighting that. So megafauna is basically just a strength 6 army. That's actually not that scary. I don't know why I thought it'd be like strength 10 or something. How are we doing down here? This guy's almost dead. Okay. No, I'm not gonna say, oh, just wrap up the war with Indonesia, because then I'll find something else to continue. Okay, that was it. That was it. For real, for real. We're done. I don't want to be done. I don't want to be. But we have to be. Well, I mean, we don't have to be. No, we should be. We should be. We should be done. Okay. So, outro time. Hi, my name is Chatterson. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. It doesn't have to be, but I need to be. I enjoy having you guys here and hanging out. But I have tons of fun streaming games of my own. But when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple things I believe may be interested in. First is the... what do you call it? See you next week? Yeah. I think I'm going to try to go for 2 Terra Invicta streams this next week. Definitely Monday for sure. And then maybe Thursday? Maybe Thursday as well? I'd like to do that. I like that. It's taking everything I have not to just play this on my own time. But I don't want to, because I feel like I do make substantial progress. Like, this is, like, obviously 8 hours is a long time, but I don't want to, like, go and play this game for 3 or 4 hours on my own time, pop back on stream, and have the map look entirely different, right? Especially now that I feel like we're getting into now that we're about to enter the 2040s here. Out of curiosity, what game year does the game end? Because you guys said the 2030s are the find out decade. So I imagine the game probably ends around the mid 2050s, 2060s at the latest. Actually, I guess I could take a look at the tech tree. If I view the full tech tree, where are we in it? How far down? Okay, there's still a lot to go. There's still a decent amount of the tech tree to go. We're like, if we're like about halfway through the tech tree, I would assume we're about halfway through the game. So I'm gonna assume we're about halfway through. So it probably ends around late 2050s, 2060s. Some end in 2030s from the servants winning. I'll be very sad if I end in the 2030s from the servants winning. But that war we did, where we fought all of the servants and the alien administration, we won that. Well, technically it was a draw, but like I would say we won that. We had all of our armies hold strong. We didn't lose a single army. They lost a lot. I think if they were to try to do something like that again, I would definitely be able to hold them back. Especially because, I mean, they lost Siberia. That was a source of armies. They've lost Alaska. That was a source of armies. Like, they're definitely losing area. Anyways, gotta go. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow for GFL 2, which is going to be very fun because I've saved up some collapse pieces and we're going to be pulling.